page in the book of RL. When the city sleeps and the lights grow dim, truth still lives in the book of RL. Every mind that's searching within, find a page in the book of RL. Late night glow from the studio light, silk voice drifting through the midnight. When she walks in, every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone, psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology, every page turning curiosity. Open up the book of RLM, every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins, turn the page in the book of RLM. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view, from the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of RLM. Classy aura but the tension's deep, questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be, every story got a mystery. Eyes on her but the mind pulls in, every word like a velvet wind. When the night gets quiet again, they come back to the page within. Open up the book of RL, every secret gotta look again. When the truth begins, turn the page in the book of RL. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view, from the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of RL. Turn the page in the book of RL. When the city sleeps and the lights grow dim, truth still lives in the book of RL. Every mind that's searching within, find a page in the book of RL.
Tootie Woody was a bear. Tootie Woody had no hair. What's going on? What's going on, guys? Happy. What the hell is today? Holy Friday, yeah?
Friday.
Good Lord. Look at this. Oh, Shadow. I love you so mucho. And if you could see me, if my camera was on and I didn't look homeless, half a homeless, I'd be blowing you kisses. Thank you. Shout out to you for coming in right off the bat and setting the standard for the stream. And today is literally 0 Fs, meaning like Tootie and I have been eating shit backstage, working working on streams and ideas, and I was like, yeah, no one's live. Let's give the people some. They're burnt out, I'm sure, from the Candace Andrew debacle. I mean, holy, right?
Holy macaroni.
At one moment, I think
Good
it was like
heavens.
not every single recommended stream was streaming. So shout out to them, bro. For those of you who watched, that was fabulous. It makes me feel good to be a part of something that, like, you see people starting at grassroots and then being less than 1 degree of separation from them and knowing that this is how big we can get in these streets, right? Like, so shout out to their blessings. May we all get a little kiss of the tism. Shout out to Shadow with the 5 book of RLM memberships. Thank you, my love, as always, coming through. Everyone put some love for Shadow, who's becoming the new king of these streets, in the chat. As you come in, let me know, show him some love. And also, if you got a membership, let us know and say thank you over to Shadow. Let's see, it's Friday. We're having a couple of cocktails. Not me, but I'm having a mocktail. Not even really. I'm drinking water. I'm really boring, guys, by the way. But I'll pretend.
Y'all know what I do.
As Titty Tokes, I'll sit here and just get high on life and energy and gratitude, right? Because it's Friday. We made it through the freaking week. And let me tell you, there's some weather here. We have some storms, possibly. pause on their way. I don't know why I pause after everything. I'm so corny. I'm gonna be the corniest old lady for real. Like I'm gonna be like, you're so corny. I'm like, you remember when I used to say pause? Let's give Shadow a little bit of love before we continue. You know what, Shadow? I'm gonna go down, and I think Cynthia's in the back, babe. Down
Yeah,
and
okay.
dirty, and I'm gonna give you some booty. What up, Cynthia?
Goddamn
Hi,
jingle jiggle.
lady.
Hey, sugar bum, what's going on, City? Happy Friday!
Praise God. I'm off on Friday, so
Praise God is right. We
but-
made it through. We made it through the sea. We made it through the
trying
rain.
to make it through the week. Y'all have no idea. But
Talk to me, baby. I know you came in excited.
yes, I'm rewatching. I'm only an hour and a half in, but I've already got some good topics that you could cover. Like is
Shoot.
intuition. Is
Yeah,
intuition
whatever you want,
enough?
babes.
Do we need to?
Yeah, we
And
need.
should the
Let
parent-
me hold on, Cynthia. Let me run through chat really quick, and then whatever you want. Today is literally zero Fs, meaning whatever you guys want to do, we're doing it. Shout out to Logical Sparks. Thank you for always making sure that you are the first one to show some love. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a beautiful, blessed day. Magnum Opus Music Channel, guys. For those of you who don't know, this channel is so much fun. Music. Tootie and I were there the other night playing trivia and all kinds of games. Like, shout out to Magnum. Great
Yes.
channel. Go ahead and drop your channel in the chat, babes. Thank you for being here. Always showing love. Let's see who else. Alwine. Happy Friday, Alwine. I hope you're drinking, grinding, doing something. And if you're working, I hope you're enjoying it. My love grinding at work. Howdy, everyone. Shout out to you, my brother. Shadow, as always, showing us love. And let's see who else is here. Magnum here with all the emojis. Love you, babes. Thank you. Bring me storms. I love me. Oh my, like Tootie and I are twisted in the head. We were like, kind of hope we kind of get a hurricane. And it's like kind of twisted when you think about it, right? Because you don't want a hurricane. Like, we know how devastating these things are, but they're fun at the same time. The family gets together. You get a bunch of junk food and stuff just in case the electricity goes out. And then it brings the family together, right? Because people are now, in Florida, we start prepping like almost 4 days out. So everyone's home, like just looking at each other like, okay, what are we going to do now? So yes, although we don't want the devastation, we do like the connection that happens during storms. So, but no, we're not sharing our storms with you, Alwan. We're keeping them all to ourselves.
Yes.
Here you go, Magnum. Well, you beat me to
Meanwhile,
it.
we're still in a heat advisory too.
Yeah, it's not the most comfortable combination because you get the humidity, right? The air is thick, literally. If you think of walking through like bubble of air, that's what it feels like, and it doesn't let up. In other places, it rains, you get storm, it cools. No, it gets hotter and stickier. It's lovely. Toots, have you ever shared Magnum's channel like on Discords and stuff? If you haven't, do you mind doing that for me a second, just so we can get the channel out? Thank you so much for being here. Shout out CJ Brooks. Thank you for being here, my love. Hope you're having a beautiful Friday and you're somewhere having a great time and you're grateful. What's up, PD? Mog, thank you for being here. So, guys, today's literally zero Fs. We weren't going to stream. I could feel that everyone had maybe a little fatigue from the Andrew Wilson and Candace.
Oh my gosh, did y'all watch it?
Oh my God, of course I did. I watched Dusty's. He's
yeah,
angry at me a little, but I still support In the Bushes, and I think she's brilliant. I'm obsessed with her more than I was before.
Did he do commentary at all? Or did he just straight watch him and Sash?
Yeah, I think they respected enough that they probably understood that they want. I know I wanted to hear. I didn't want to hear commentary over it.
Yeah. So I wasn't sure if they were going to do it. So
no, like during the breaks, the commercial breaks, they did.
Okay.
Yeah,
but
she's a badass, bro. He couldn't break her. He couldn't break her. What's up, BD Sports? What up, the Chatter King? Thank you guys.
Did you see her latest tweet?
No. Like once it ended, I like.
Oh my gosh!
What did it say?
Listen.
Share.
I felt it what she said too. I was like, damn, I feel this. Hang on, let me go to it real quick.
Bro, not for nothing, but she's a badass. Like, she's a badass. That woman
here we go.
Go ahead.
She says, been saying a lot lately on the show that I'm finally able to smile more when I reflect on Charlie. The anger and grief has transformed into something else, like he's with us somehow. Charlie was the one who aggressively trained me how to debate with flashcards on the topic of BLM. Day in and day out. Stay calm. Know the subject in and out. Stay away from personal attacks. I can almost hear him. Today felt like an absolute cakewalk of the debate on a subject that I care about deeply. The student has become the master, Charlie.
Oh, that gave me chills.
I
man.
know I'm going to drop a tear. But I that's so right. And you're right. She did an amazing job.
Bro, she is
What's that?
unwavered. Like I was telling because Tootie and I were watching it backstage, and I was like,
Ah, flower.
she like she's pregnant. She is so unfazed. Her
You
energy
couldn't-
is,
Listen.
and the fact that she's got it's gonna be 5 jits. She didn't tire. She looks stunning. She sticks
What?
to points, and she didn't like anytime he tried to do like syrupy, like condescending man stuff to her. She was like, yeah, I'm not falling for that shit. Bring it back. Like she is.
I knew
just a
she'd
genius.
handle herself like that. That's why I can't believe you said fatigue. Do you know how hard me and my friends went around to every sector pushing this debate?
No, well,
I'm
not
glad
fatigued.
everybody picked it up.
Not necessarily. No, I wasn't fatigued from watching it. I was like I wanted to like kind of reflect on it. I didn't want to start going to other places and taking in their commentary. So we pulled away from the whole because it was just like it was great. So we did our own back and forth. So what do you guys think?
Well, first of all,
Go ahead. Cynthia.
I
go.
agree. She did, and I loved how she protected her belly. If you notice, at one point you could almost see it, and she made sure that you got to protect your essence
Those
when
are
you step
facts.
in front of this camera. I like the way that she stayed in the same position.
She did not move a leg, not
Did
a foot, not a
move
leg.
a leg. Now
She's
you
on
could tell when she was frustrated because she would close her lips together. But other than that, she held it. Andrew over here is doing a break dance in his seat, moving from leg to leg. His leg is shaking. He's pretending.
Oh yeah, especially before that last cigarette break. This shit was about to
Bro.
fucking shake off.
Bro, I'm only in it like because I
thought he'd start to wobble the axis of the earth myself. That foot was wobbling so hard.
Candace, you're twisting my words.
No, Andrew, I'm just exposing your hypocrisy.
Ugh, I need a cigarette. My foot won't stop.
Focus, Andrew. Admit you're wrong.
Fine, you win. I need a drink.
Of course I do.
Yo, Toonie's so shady. First of all, disavow, right? So you guys know that we don't have echo chambers here, so I'm gonna give it a bit of I'm gonna give it a little bit different perspective and see what you guys think. So so I think he went in knowing that his hands were tied behind his back. A couple of things, right? It was her home, right? So he stepped into her house, the cigarette stuff, but also she's a pregnant woman. So we understood off the bat that we weren't gonna get hyperbolic, bombastic Andrew like we get, right? I mean, do you know how bad it would have been for him to go at a pregnant woman? A revered pregnant woman, the way he does to the whatever chicks and stuff. I mean, you come on, like right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying to Rebecca. I was like, I bet you her husband was over there standing behind Andrew, like
she was looking up at somebody.
I didn't get to catch it all, but I was in and out of it, and what I did catch was amazing. Like Andrew went to the ad homs, like I thought he would. Candace ignored him like I thought she would. Where she surprised me though is that she was presenting all the stuff that she's been questioning as all of these are possibilities. That's not what I'm actually saying. Anything could be a possibility. And I had Andrew trapped where he had no way to get that W he wanted to get.
Yeah, she
And
won
then
that. She won that from
And
the
then
get,
everything
like,
she was
100%.
stating as fact was actually backed up by paperwork as factual. And then she had the poise as in when she's wrong, she admitted her wrong, where Andrew can't even do that.
No. But so we understand that his tactics, he couldn't use any of them in this situation. And so what I said to Tootie is that this felt to me like a an interview on the live stage in the public forum for TPUSA. And it was to see whether or not he could temper himself and give a different energy, because if he were to replace Charlie, it would have to be different than his character that he does on these YouTube streets. So, I think that there was that, right? So the power of Andrew, because I know people don't like him, but if you look at him just as a creator and a character,
No, we can't deny it. He's got power. He's got one hell of a following.
and not only that, but his strength is is throwing people off of their square. You know what I'm saying? With the hyperbole and with the like jabs and with the
but what I've realized is every time he fucking pivots utterly to the fucking downfall side of the argument and starts losing bad.
Right.
Well, exactly. So that's why I think this interview was so important, to see how could he handle himself when you took away all of those strengths that he has, when you
And
just
his
had him
Well,
have
at least he didn't do like he did with my wife. He didn't call her a ghetto black bitch.
You're right. He wanted to, though. Deep in his head, he wanted to.
Do you?
Oh
have
yeah, I
that?
seen the
Can
same.
we-
I seen the same eye twitch. Hell no. It's been discussed before. He fucking literally threatened that fucking TikTok individual, and this is before he hit this pinnacle of fame with lawsuits.
But I'm
fucking
asking.
the little following he had.
Exiled.
Attacked that No, that person left TikTok. That
do you
person
have-
left TikTok.
Oh, so it was TikTok. It wasn't like a YouTube.
Yeah, their
video that we can
account.
review.
No, TikTok.
Okay.
TikTok is the first place he started a lot of these fucking discussions. That's why you see him
okay.
do these TikTok invasions and shit.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know that. Which I learned something about Sarah, by the way, last night that I wasn't aware. I was like, oh,
What?
interesting.
Well,
shout
hold
out
on,
to-
hold on. Let me correct my statement before it's pulled out of thin air. As far as I know, on the social media platform, that's where he started gaining any kind of traction. And I first seen him before anybody ever said any
Got it.
Andrew Wilson.
Got it.
This
Well,
Andrew Wilson.
We all started somewhere, and the reason why, like Andrew, hate Andrew, like Kansas hair, what makes me feel so good in this moment is watching two people that we've all seen from their grassroots, from their inception, and to see how big they've gotten and how important they've gotten, and how close we all are to that, and so it feels good to be a part of something that is that could be attainable, right, in these streets. And I'm proud of both of them. Shit, for getting as big as they got, the money that's involved. I'm like, go get yours. Shout out to Ike with the $100 Zono. See, when you come and give it, sometimes when you come in with no intention is when the beauty happens. God bless you, Ike. Thank you so much, everyone. You know what to do for Ike in the chat with the eggplants, respectfully, to Mrs.
Nice.
Thank you so much. I won't do any salacious clips for you, but Tootie, I'm sure you can cook up something for Ike. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. Happy Friday. Hope you're blessed. So that to me is like what's more important about this whole thing is like how big it was, right? And we finally see the importance of YouTube. Right. And how many eyes, how many people were tuned in, and how many channels were tuned into this all at once. Like literally the world stage.
She held at least 220,000
on her own. I think PBD had like 65. I didn't check to see what Andrew had.
19.
You are such a hater, Cynthia. Stop hating.
I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater.
I hope
Listen,
he gets.
I don't like
you
that
gotta give
type
the
of
man his
character.
flowers too. You gotta give the man
I don't
his
like
flowers
that type
too.
of character. I don't like that type of character. He has power and he doesn't use his powers for good. He uses them for evil, as we see in evidence in those that hang around him. And I think that's horrible. And he had an opportunity to stand strong as the man, whether it be an interview or whatever. And
Hold on. I gotta take you step by step, because I don't see evil. Where do you see evil in your eyes?
Andrew, did you see Speakeasy? And did you see him and Andrew said the exact same thing? I'm not nice, but I'm kind. It's almost like they follow him. And
Wait. Stay with me. I am not nice, but I'm kind. What is evil about that statement?
I'm saying that they both say it. One follows him verbatim. They have both said it. So I'm saying that he has the power. He's an influencer, and people copy him. They want to be him. They want to act. They act like him. And so I say speakeasy because that was evident when he said that thing, and then from the conversation that him and I had, and his challenging Beth and I to a fight.
Okay, but you're tying speak to Andrew, right? So I want to separate the two. I want you to tell me exactly an example as to what makes Andrew, in your eyes. I'm curious. I'm not, trying to get a gotcha. What in your eyes makes him evil?
Well, not the belief that he's teaching and this attitude that he's spreading, that it's okay to talk to women and to have this type of behavior. Is we had to watch Candace be strong. She's obviously was trained by Charlie, but any woman who's trying to come into this business space, he would dominate. Look at what he did to Sarah. That's not good. When I don't know if you saw, but he took that picture and he blacked it all the way down and alluded that she was nude. He defamed her character knowing that wasn't true.
Okay, so I wasn't around for that lore, but now you're refreshing me as to like that got pretty ugly between a man and woman.
Yeah.
Look, I had an issue early on with Speak, and
Really?
and I did the whole call out. I was like, I just don't understand how like a man who, because I still like them as characters in these YouTube streets, and that's what I'm gonna say. They're creators in these YouTube streets. I'm no longer gonna attach a mission, a religion, or a statement to them because I see past that, right? And so it's a bigger picture for me. And yeah, sure, like his claim to fame was like, just treating women a certain kind of way in the red pill streets, but he's not the only one, right? I think he just struck while an iron was hot. Now, what I know of him is that I put out that whole signal, like how you should be responsible for your community, like these people going around using your name, and like how can they treat people like this, whatever. He came and he met me over on OGs, and like for me, what I appreciate about Andrew is, as big as he is, granted he's not as big as Candace, he still makes his way to smaller channels. Right? He's not too big for things. And that to me, like, is a bigger creator trying to bring light to smaller ones. You don't see that. Actually, you see the opposite. You see, as people get big, they don't, they get like big in the head. Right? So that's something I can appreciate that him and his wife.
He's big in the head.
I can appreciate
he's big in the head. Remember, I was there for the handshake. I was there for the Flow State handshake, y'all.
Recently. I'm just giving you my perspective. You know what I'm saying? So, and I can respect that him and his wife stand for each other no matter what. It's them two against the world type energy. And I can just respect the come up, right? So I'm not so much respecting the player as I am respecting the game. Shout out to the motherfucking game. So. But I get it. I understand how polarizing he is. So go ahead. I'll hand the mic over to you guys.
I completely understand. And however, what I'm saying, having that power, he doesn't lead. And I'm just going to say men because I've only seen men responding to him in a way that is good for our communities as a whole. I'll say it that way. And so I don't like that character because the crown is heavy, and so you got to use it. And I'm not sure he uses it for the right reasons. If he's trying to like, I want to help people come up, I'm not sure if that's really what he wants to do. Girl, in the music industry, that you're going to hire the kid trying to come up because he could be a threat later. So you need to get him under your thumb quick.
Sure.
That's more
100%. There's a way of looking at that, learning what the competition possibly is out there. So
I see Andrew coming to Flows and other places and OGs. That's what I see him doing. But we see it two different ways.
Yeah, and look, and that's what makes the world go around. Exactly.
That's what makes your show good, to have good conversation.
Yeah. I despise echo chambers. I can't like. I don't want it actually. I told Teddy, I'm like, Teddy, if you ever want to disagree with me, please don't hold back. Like, I don't want us to look like we're like, we have to say the same things all the time. Robot. No, I hate that. I like to be having back and forth and understand each other. Exiled. Anything you want to say, babe? Yeah. So, I mean, when it comes to the actual back and forth, I mean, I knew she was going to kick it out the box. She's a pro researcher. If anything, homegirl
Okay.
is a researcher. And you could tell, like, right off the bat when she said, and I'm glad you have access to those text messages. She's like, because, it would have been nice to get them delivered from actual somebody from TP, like she shit on them right away. She came at him like right off the bat. And he couldn't waver. He couldn't throw her off. He couldn't. Like, she is a solid human being. So shout out to that shit. Shout outs. Joe, did you get to see it? Ross, did you guys watch it? Let me know your thoughts in the chat. I know that most people in these streets were definitely team Candace, but I know it has a lot to do with the Crucible rival, with the Panelverse and Speak and everything. So I'm hoping that we can actually separate the community from the creator, right? And like just look at them objectively, individually, and speak to them. Because here's the thing, like, so when I first came into these streets, you guys already know, I've said it time and time again, I came into Red Pill, but I also would watch Destiny. I know, don't ask me why. It's like feeding two extremes. And I watched a lot of his orbiters, and I quickly understood that yes, he's responsible for what comes out of his mouth. 100%. That's where it starts. But at some point, the creator does get so big that you're going to have people in your community that are going to act independently. I've already seen it with me. Like, I tell the people that were in my community, aren't anymore. I blocked them out because I just can't anymore. I'm not a babysitter. Please don't mention me in other places. Please don't talk about me in chats. Please don't like use my name where you go. I'm trying to get away from drama. I want to stay in it. But at the end of the day, like I could understand how you get to a certain size as a creator, and you can only control so much. You're gonna have actors out there that are using your name that you don't even know. So the question is, how much can you hold a creator accountable for their community? Like, at some point, you got to separate them. Yes, you got to look at their message. You got to understand that it does start with them. But in the same token, like, there's people out in these streets with 5 million stock accounts. Like, that you don't even know that are in your community. And all of a sudden, they're out there and you just happen to go on a chat and like shoot the shit, maybe find a new panel to go to. And there you see them talking about you like, wait, what? Record stop, right?
Yep.
So that's not me telling them to put out that message, but they're using my name. Am I now to be held responsible for this person? So I try to give grace to both sides, the community, the creators. I mean, I've had some people in my community go, yo, we love you. We love your, we're going to porn bomb here. We're going to do this. We're going to take care of you. And however nice the sentiment, no, like, don't do anything on behalf of me, please. If you're going to do something and you want to do it, I don't want to know. Don't use my name, please. You know what I'm saying? Yep. And so it is this interesting dilemma that you're put in. And I'm small as hell. I'm a tiny little thing. Teddy and I, we're just starting off. So I could imagine once you get into the hundreds and thousands, oof, like you cannot hold the man responsible. Like, granted, sure, he's out there saying crazy things, making extreme points just to win an argument. You know, that essay point that he made that just drove you insane, Teddy. I'm sure that you haven't seen him debate, but
Andrew?
He has gone as far as doubling down on necrophilia when he's trying to make his point on harm principle, right? So
I've seen him do a few times, and I can't stomach him. I really can't. He just goes off on the shit. And I'm just like, nah, bro. We might have some of the same beliefs, but how you deliver shit, I can't.
So, but do you understand that clip, he wasn't actually saying a girl who's essayed who has an orgasm, like, you do understand that he wasn't actually believing that. He says really mind you, I don't accept. I think it's gross, right? There's other ways that you can win a debate, right? But he goes to the most extreme example to throw his opponent off of their square.
Yeah.
I'll never forget it. I'm watching wherever, and he says they were talking about harm principle, right? They were doing internal critiques, like right in ideologies. This is like, and he brings it to necrophilia. So is it harmful if you went and dug up your dead relative and fucked, like he said, had sex with him? You're like, wait, what? Yeah. Stop the record, right? Imagine as a listener how it throws you off. That's why he does it. So that essay thing with the orgasm, it wasn't because that's what he's believing in. He was just like steel manning an argument and throwing his opponent off. Granted, I'm not saying it's right, but you have to look at context, and we understand as creators, things can get clipped up.
Yeah, but how far do you go with it?
Have you
To
a
where
winner?
you really just turn people away, and
But
then
does
also
he?
start corrupting the minds that basically, lick your balls, that you can do no wrong, and they think, oh, okay, so she actually enjoys it, because they're, most of a good portion of the people that follow him are we won't say a full box of crayons,
Sure. I mean, I'm not gonna,
So
again, I'm gonna try to separate him from his community, just
yeah,
like we hope we can be separated from our community, right? So I'm trying to do the it wear your shoes moment, and I get it. He's polarizing, but like, does he actually turn people off? I'm like, he had just shared the stage with one of the biggest, podcasters of our time. So no,
yeah,
I mean, he's doing something right. Right now, whether or not we think it's right morally, whether or not I think he hides behind the Bible to do that, sure, one could speculate. I don't know. I don't necessarily care about that. I just understand, or at least I understood in the beginning, his whole thing was destroy their ideologies, no matter what it takes. The
yeah.
opposition is the enemy. It is the devil. So that's a very strong shield to stand behind. So, but I get where
No,
you're coming from.
Aztec, I know exactly what this is about. I know exactly what's going on, why he does it. I'm just saying I don't agree with
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, and I respect that. It looks to me like I'm a minority when it comes to what I feel in these streets, but me, I stand firm, and I've stood firm since day one. Shout out to Bolick. And then Ike, sorry it took us a bit. Tootie was working on something special for you.
I hope it turned out okay.
Where is it, Bibbs?
I put it in the basement.
Mm-hmm. The two girls with here. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ike. You make it worth it.
I don't know how I feel about holding his eggplant, but
You're just leaning on that big motherfucker.
respect to D, respect to D9. You know what I'm saying? Like, I respect people who are in relationships. So that was Tootie. Okay, that wasn't me. We're not going anywhere near Ike's eggplant.
That was Brock.
But thank you for the dono. You're a blessing in these streets. If no one has told you that today, well, then here you go. Thank you. Thank the both of you. No, yeah, look, I mean, I have every reason to have an issue with him because I had a personal interaction with him, right? I had a personal interaction with Speakeasy. Like, he fucked me up. For those of you who don't know, early on when I started, came over to my panel. I was a panel purge at the brand new to streaming on my own. I had a full panel. I had the Thorpes. All of a sudden, Imperious. Like, I think I had every character in the book you could think of. I had. He comes in with a raid. I guess he's doing his panel purge. Avarice comes in, and I mean, it was like the most highest intensity energy panel I've experienced to date. And as we know, what happens when you have certain personalities together, I don't have to give you the details, but all of a sudden babies are spoken about, right? unalived babies. And that set Speakeasy off. It's like, you whore. How could you have people up here who talk about, unalived babies and you're disgusting and ta-ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. And I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. At this point, I didn't even know about that baby story with with Andrew and Rachel. And I personally have my own unalived baby story. So I one-on-one him and I says, "What, you don't know me?" Like, so you could think that I'm like blowing smoke up your ass, but no, I respect Andrew and his wife. I actually am a fan of theirs. I didn't even know about the baby. I personally went through this kind of similar something similar. You let Imperious say that. I was like, I didn't know he was going to say that. I'm new to this streaming stuff. I'm like, look, you don't know me, but at least let me show you with my actions, right? And if you go back and watch old stuff, you'll see I've been really consistent. Calmed him down. Said, all right, no worries. I respect, but I'll never come back if he's here. And I said, no, cool, bet, right? Avers, same thing. He and I had an exchange of words. Well, what does Speakeasy do? Goes to his channel and says, everybody who's over there in her chat, leave now, because I'm about to end that shit. Next thing you know, I get a strike. Now, I'm not saying he's the one who did it. It happened to be extremely coincidental, right? So that's when I did the whole, God, Andrew, I'm so disappointed. I'm a fan. Like, I went to Dusty. I went to OG. I says, do you guys know how I can get a hold of Andrew? Because I really want to reach out to him and try to understand how he can have someone that does this to small creators using, working under his banner. Dusty and OG, like, he's not going to respond to you. You know how they are. Like, he doesn't care. Ta-ra-ta-ta-ta. Here comes Grid. Grid is listening in the back. Next thing you know, Andrew Wilson pops up on freaking OG's panel, like, just out of nowhere. And I'm like shitting in my pants at this point. I wasn't prepared for it. Didn't even expect him to come. And so you could imagine, you were there, right?
Mm-hmm.
He came in hard and heavy. You're just a clout chaser, the woman shit. And I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down. I just want to get to know you. I was like, take it all the way back, Bobby. I was like, first of all, I'm not even restreaming this, right? I am never going to use this as content. I am a fan. I started throwing some like things that only I would know if I was actually a fan, right? And of course he debated me down to like nothing, to like a piece of sand. And then finally he got very kinder with his tone. And he goes, you said you're a fan, right? I was like, yeah. He's like, well, then you would know that I never take a woman's side. And I was like, mic drop. Boof. I was like, at that point, I was like, yo, what? I can't say anything from that point. He's right. I thanked him for coming. Speakeasy continued to say, you whore, you're dumb liar. Yeah. Because he was doubling down on the fact that I set the whole thing up with Imperious to talk about his dead child. I'm like, bro, if you go back and watch it, it's clear that wasn't the case. So yeah, like long story short, if anyone had a reason to have a beef with those people, it'd be me. But whatever, who cares, right? I can separate and be objective is the way that I view and look at people, and I just respect his hustle. That's all. Looks like we lost Cynthia. I guess my monologues are boring. Exiled
No. She said she had to go and chat.
Okay, Exiled. I guess he's parking in my house and left his car. Exile, did you leave your children for me to babysit? Shout out to you, Exile. Let me go ahead and look at the chat. See what's going on. What's up, OTW? Welcome. What's up, Pero? Welcome. You guys, it is open. It is 0 Fs, meaning we are talking about whatever. Recently, the Andrew Wilson and Candace Owens debate happened, and that's all that was happening in these streets. So that's what I was just talking about. Shout out to Chocolate. Shout out to Azzy. Thank you for being here, my love. Hey, Azzy. I don't know. My opinion. Is that a new handle or maybe a new picture? Thank you for being here. let's see. Like I said, you guys can come up. Speakeasy tried to troll me on my panel once and never came back. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't even a troll, Paro. So actually, he came in and was fully engaged. He was a panel purge, so it wasn't for him to do that. He came in and we were talking about it. Just so happened we were talking about red pill talking points. What's up, Blacks? Come up here, Blacks. I haven't seen you in a while. I miss you. Hope you're having a beautiful Friday, Black North. What's up, my love? I'd be around, honey. Well, thank you for being around. Thank you for always being around. Your engagement is important. So the Thorpes were there. So obviously it was already a little like crazy, but we were having a good back and forth. It was a red pill conversation. He came, he gave good dome, meaning like he joined in. He joined in on the conversation. So it wasn't a troll. But then, someone comes in and loses their shit. Next thing you know, we're going off the rails, and that was that. But I want to say that he was on panel and engaging in good faith for at least 45 minutes. Yeah. So, but I find a V. Black North, thumbs up. Black velvet vibe. What's I find a V? A vibe. I'm so happy you can spell. So what do you guys think? Let me know in the chat if you watched the debate. If you
need to pin the link.
I think it's overwhelming, at least in these streets. Candace won, but I'm curious to know. I'm curious to know if there's like a Vegas bet. I'm curious to know if there's like somebody to collect data of everyone who was streaming and whoever was running polls, like overwhelmingly who, I'm sure it leaned more Candace. I mean, if you're a logical person, you would have to admit that she won. But I also do give Andrew a little bit of grace because he went in with his hands already tied behind his back because he couldn't be as aggressive as he normally is. She's a pregnant woman, right? No one wants those optics. Thank you, Black North, with the 30 jewels, flowers. Thank you so much. Always come in showing love. Always come in showing a little bit of grace. I hope you're having a beautiful Friday. And who just came up? What's up, DMO?
Damn my opinion.
Hello, ladies. How are you?
Hello.
Nice to
How
meet you
are
all.
you?
Except for this, my purple queen up here, of course. Hello, darling.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you,
That's
love. I just came up here to spread a little love and get my butt on back to wifing and being nosy.
I love that. That's a great entrance. That is a great entrance, and we love that on a Friday. I hope you woke up feeling blessed today.
Every day, honey. Every
Good.
day. Even if it ain't a good day, it's still gonna be that because I woke up.
That's facts. That's
I love
facts.
her
All day.
graphics so much
All
too.
day.
Oh, she's.
I was
Oh,
about to
she's
say, do you
AI
have a
certified.
sock account going on here that I need to know about? Because you guys look like you should be running a channel together.
Who knows what energy brings when you find energy? Who knows? One day.
I love it. So DMO, do you have a channel?
I do.
Do you want to speak a little bit about what you do? And you could drop it in the chat too, so we can make sure that people go and support you.
Oh, what I do is just basically just have adult conversation with no kind of structure, nothing like that. I call
Okay.
it CVR. We chill, we vibe, and we relax. So we be on the adult tip, but plenty of fuckery. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh, okay, we do. Yeah. So we just, we hang out. That's what we do.
Love
it's
it.
me and my bunnies. Yeah, that's what we do.
Not
we
your
listen to
bunnies.
My bunnies, darling, because they're so sweet. But you know what rabbits do, don't you? You can't. They be cute and cuddly and everything, but you don't really want to fuck with a rabbit.
Yeah. But I love me a rabbit though. Whenever you see one, you can't help but stop and stare at how cute it is.
Exactly.
So that's a good
But,
one. Tootie, do you mind dropping her link if you're not busy for a
Oh, well,
second?
thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course. I love fluid conversation. We kind of do the same thing. Her and I are working on a little more structure now. So we're trying to give
Okay.
Topics to every day so people, know they can be better directed to what we're doing and talking about. I guess you could say kind of like a Ricky Lake or like a talk show, old school talk show.
Well, mine is just you just coming on in my house and we just chilling. I have slippers, I have drinks, I got snacks, whatever you choose to do that's legal in your
Love
state.
that.
And come on, just like we just chilling. You playing a game of spades and we just having a little chit chat while we doing it.
I love me some
So
spades,
it's
boy.
just just chilling, and we're very childish, but we're not children.
Good to know, because we're trying to grow away and pull away from the drama. Look, I told her,
Yes.
I'm like, I'm guilty. It's a guilty pleasure because when there's not a little bit of drama going on, I get a little upset. I'm like, yo, no one's having drama today. I'm bored.
Well, I
Right?
did that for so long in our sector. Our sector is full of bullshit
Howdy,
and
y'all.
niggas, and
Girl.
so so it's like after so many years, you kind of outgrow the stuff, but you still love it, and that's why I said we're childish, but we're very much not children.
I love it. That's a perfect way to put it. As long as we can be adults, have a little fun together here, and then keep it moving. Well, thank you for
All
sharing,
right,
Bibs.
loves.
I
Of
appreciate
course, and
you.
I'm gonna thank you so much, and it's very much received, and I'm giving it right back. And the gentleman that just came up, hello, love. I'm gonna hop on back down, get back to my wife, and being nosies in other neighborhoods, because that's what I does. And y'all have a good one.
Bye bye. God bless.
All right, you too, darling.
Stay safe. Bye
Nice to
bye.
see you, T.
Good energy. That's what I'm talking about. Those are vibes, guys. Give me a second. Who
Thanks
cares
for
if
coming
she's
up.
pregnant? It wasn't a fist fight. Think
Right?
bigger. No,
Ugh.
guys, it's optics. I'm talking about optics. So people, he's not gonna sit there and
Fucking
do
word.
get. He's already polarizing, right? And there's already people out there that hate him so much they hate watch, right? Now add a sprinkle of him doing the same character to a pregnant woman. Optically, he was gonna have to be a little bit more gentle. That would not have reverberated good in these streets. Like, use your brain sometimes and step out of the physical realm and understand that this game is a little bit bigger.
I like payroll. Hey, what's up, y'all?
What's up, baby?
He know
What's up?
he know how to
Happy
get to a woman's heart. How y'all doing? Happy Friday. I had to come up here and thank y'all again for having me up. I had fun. Got a little wild at the end, but I had fun with y'all.
We had a blast.
So yes,
My
I did.
community
I
is
had so much
obsessed with
fun.
you. We have to get together and plan something private for the ladies, so we have like a little bit
Oh
more in
gosh,
depth
yes. Yes.
conversations.
Yeah, because I got like the white label toys, and you can make your own lingerie. Listen, honey, I'm in it to win it. Okay.
Dango mango.
We can
Plus,
have
it's a
feet.
lot of
We can
fun.
have foot picks parties.
I told you I joined. It only costs $5. That's it. $5.
Carol, put that foot down, sir. Ain't
Oh my
nobody buying
God.
your
Whose
feet
feet
pics.
Hey, I
belong
got
to
the best.
who?
Hey, I got the best looking feet for a
For the love
60-year-old
of
white man.
God.
Oh my
No.
Lord. I
It
made
is
that man throw his
Friday.
foot up there.
His
It
whole
is
foot,
Friday.
honey. It is
His
Friday.
whole foot.
His whole foot,
Yeah,
not even just a toe.
Not just a
Carol,
toe. He did the whole group.
I'm
don't give it
looking
away
for
for
I
free,
told you.
sir. Let me be your
I'm a-
foot
Right,
manager.
$5. That's all you need to
I'm,
get started.
I'm a barefoot Tom Sawyer. I can cross my toes both ways on both feet.
That's something I
Nice.
never needed to know in my life. Ever. I could have gone my whole life without knowing that bit of
Without knowing that.
information. But thank you. That's quite talented. It's very
It was meant for you
fascinating.
to know. Yeah, it was meant for
God
you to know.
wanted you to share that message with me in this very moment. So I appreciate you.
Well,
What's
I'm
up,
gonna
Az?
We
start.
should blind God. I don't think we
Well,
should do it.
I'm gonna start an OF page. Only feet.
Yeah,
You
go
think
ahead. I'm telling
you
it's a
think you're the
shortage.
first one? You think you're the first one to come up with that? You are so impressed with yourself. You just showed your age, sir.
You don't have to be
There is Foot Finder. There is Only Feet. I mean, there are endless ones out there now for feet. It's insane. But I love.
But when
how
I
you-
start mine, it's gonna be the best.
well, maybe like it's
Right
like
on.
senior. Like maybe it's like senior foot. There are people who have like
You
a
know
fetish
what?
for older feet, more
Come on.
seasoned feet.
Why would
Hey,
you do it?
Hey,
Older
that's a
feet.
perfect title.
No,
Why
they
not?
need no. They need to have one that's called athlete's foot, and that
Oh
way.
my!
Well,
Classic.
no, because whenever the kink get real bad, that's for people that got ugly feet, but people that think their feet are ugly, not for the people that sit there and try to think their feet are cute, right? So then, if you got a foot fetish, let's see how real your foot fetish is with some motherfucking bunions, some motherfucking,
Ugh.
some crazy shit.
And that's a
but you,
perfect
I
title.
like
And that's
her.
a per-
Nice to meet you. I don't know your name, but I like you.
I like
and that's a
Eliza.
perfect
Nice to
and
meet you
that's a
guys too.
and that's a
Nice
perfect
to
title
meet
for
you too,
mine.
Eliza.
That's a perfect title for mine. I've seen your feet.
that's
It's a
funny.
big
That's
niche,
good.
and there's not
That's
enough
good.
product. The
Mm-hmm.
demand, the supply is not keeping up with the demand. So that's why I said that on your
Mm-hmm.
show. Was
Chocolate.
like they
Why is
need
it that every
peace.
time you come around, sex happens? Every time you come around, freaky ass sex happens, homie. Like there's something about your
That's
energy, man.
me. Yes, it is. Always. I've
Mm.
always been this
And
way.
I'm
So
here
Hold
for
on,
it.
there's nothing creepy about it. Look, whenever you sit there and have goddess energy, the kinks always come out. That's the way it's
No,
supposed to be.
no, it's
oh,
not
I
Yes.
kink.
love it. Goddess energy. Yes. I
Yeah,
love
I mean,
that.
Eliza, if you're interested, I'm getting the ladies together, like a small group of us who are interested. We're gonna do like a Discord thing, and Chocolate's gonna take us further into this world because she has managed to monetize every aspect with AI. She got an AI. Well, anyway, I can let her tell you. But
I have done some monetizing of my own. I just don't talk about it on the internet unless you were
I know
paying
that's
me and
right.
running me my check. So
interesting.
I would say that sounds wonderful. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm intrigued.
She's mysterious. Which, by the way, Chocolate, when are we gonna do my book reading?
Well, I was gonna do it yesterday, but I heard, you was a little tired of people being crazy.
Girl,
So I didn't
girl.
think that was a
Did you
appropriate
see who
time.
I was dealing with?
Yes, that's
Brother,
why I said I
God.
ain't gonna do it to her. I didn't go
Lord
do
of
it.
mercy. Buju Banton came out. I was like, well, Lord of mercy.
I like
Azzy,
And hello, Eliza.
Hello.
Azzy, what's going on, sir? What say you? Happy Friday, or I guess by you it's Saturday at this point. How are you?
It is Saturday, early Saturday. Too early for me. Continue with the ladies. I'll jump in on Andrew Wilson in a bit.
For sure. So before Chocolate, you came up and we were talking. We were just talking about, I don't know, did you catch the debate? Candace Owens?
Yeah, I
Andrew?
did.
What'd
Yeah.
you think?
I'm not
What'd you think?
fans of either one, but I love a debate. Oh, she rocked him.
Yeah.
She rocked him. I just, I've seen Andrew debate before. I don't think he's a good debater, but yeah, I think she did a
He's
good
not.
job.
He's
I don't like her, but she did a good
Yeah,
job.
when it comes to debate, his
well,
debate is not his debate. It's blood sport.
Blood
Literally.
sport.
Blood sport
Yeah.
debating is not debating. It's blood sport. That's why he
right.
uses ad
Mhm.
homs. That's why he uses escalation. That's why he uses these
Yeah.
triggers.
Well, not
It's
just
not.
that, but he's a little too emotional. I mean, okay, so I heard a little bit of the debate, but life is life. And me and my husband, we have to be parents and then we have to be spouses, right? My birthday's almost coming up. But I mean, whenever it comes to anything, Andrew Wilson really sits there and says, he's too emotional. He is. Like, for him to supposedly be representing men, yet you seem to
Mhm.
be the most emotionally unstable. Because understand, during the debate, you have to put all that shit at the door or at the threshold or to the side because it's supposed to be about facts and facts only. What's the old saying? Facts don't give a fuck about your feelings, and your feelings shouldn't give a fuck about the facts. And he can't seem to separate
Ouch.
those two. And so whenever he starts
And,
doing a lot
That
of ad
hurt.
hominems,
It
you
really
already
hurt.
lost. Right?
and
But
did
Mhm.
anybody notice? And did
you
anybody
start doing ad
notice?
hominems and all that.
Did anybody notice him shaking his feet constantly? That's
Yes,
Well, but
that's
I mean,
nervous
that's
energy.
but not
He
only.
does that.
But the man smokes. He's a chain smoker. So come on. Like I said, I always give pushback because I like to have a conversation. I don't want this echo chamber of
Well, no,
whatever
it's okay.
shit.
Well, then I'm gonna
Yeah,
offer pushback to that pushback. My
yeah.
husband is a chain smoker, and don't get me wrong, honey. From time to time, this man be getting on my nerves. I be taking him through that. And what he don't do, he don't sit there and be having them ticks and triggers like that. He doesn't.
Sure.
Now, don't get me wrong. I can trigger the fuck out of this man, but he's not gonna have tips and triggers like that. So with him doing that, I'm not gonna put it off on chain smoking. There's a whole lot of people, especially as big as this platform is. There are
Well,
tons of
no.
people.
It was one of the points I was gonna
Yeah,
give. Chain smoking, the
right.
nerves, right? I mean, for him, this was by far to date the biggest opportunity in his career.
Yeah,
We
I
can
mean,
agree
we
with
we
that.
can't tell if he was about if he was getting woody, if he was sitting there getting excited, if he was about to sit there and have pre-climax. We don't know what the fuck he was about to have.
I'm
But
Well,
dead.
Candace was
it's
frustrating, and he's already told
I'm
one woman
dead.
he was frustrating that he wanted to punch her in her face.
well, the thing is, he could have sat there and said that he wanted to punch her in the face all day long. But once again, whenever you sit there and start putting emotions, because even frustration is an emotion, And when you start intermixing that or intermingling that with the debate, here's the thing about a debate. You can always sit there and call a pause. You can always call a time. You can go smoke a blunt, smoke some cigarettes, smoke whatever else, or, just sit there and take a woosah, take a breather, take a few seconds, even while they're responding, to recalibrate your thoughts, to sit there and write down your responses, things of this nature. These are things that people that understand how a debate should go usually do. If it gets to where you're doing all that because you're holding back your emotions, baby, you lost by default. Your message could have been good. Your message could have been sound. But if you're sitting there doing all that, you cannot hold decorum. You can't maintain your composure. You already lost the battle.
What emotions are you referring to?
Him sitting there getting frustrated, his tips, him sitting there and shaking and having high anxiety and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong. I understand you're on a hot seat. I get that a lot of people, they don't know how to breathe. He could have sat there and breathed through those, and his mind been sharp. I guess sharp from Andrew Wilson, but his mind been sharp, right? And no, I'm not a fan of Candace Owens either. Her and her half wig. I said what the fuck I said. I'm not a fan of her either. But at the end of the day, whenever it comes to knowing how to perform, especially in front of a camera, what is that old thing? You have to be quicker than that. You got to be better than that. That also goes for some of the arguments as well.
Azzy?
A lot of people don't know how to read.
Hold on, because Azzy asked the question. Azzy?
Yeah, I just didn't see all the emotional side of it. I thought it was normal Andrew, to be honest.
Yeah,
but
I don't feel that he was emotional either. I've seen him. If we want to talk emotion, I've seen him way more emotion when he does do the attacks and the ad homs and throw offs. But like what Lippy said, it is a tactic of a certain style of debate. Now, if let's just speculate that this was a world stage interview for TPS USA, he's not cut out. He can't fill Charlie Kirk's shoes, like at all.
Thank you.
At all.
Thank
Charlie
you.
Kirk had a certain charisma. Can I finish my thought? Charlie Kirk had a certain charisma and just he was very tempered. That's why I think him and Candace did so well together, because it was that same energy. So I think he did fail there. I don't think he would be a good representation if this were an actual thing, right? So I'll meet you there. Yeah, I'll meet you there. What's up, Hustler? Let me just introduce someone just came in, and I'll give it to you, Lippy. What's up, Hustler? Welcome. Lord of mercy. They talk me walk like a champion, act like a champion. All right, we got mic issues. Go ahead, Lippy. Go ahead.
No, he's back. He's back.
Okay. Ay, Dios
Evidently
mío,
not. Maybe not.
Hustler. In or out, Bobby?
So when it comes to being able to read a room, a lot of these people don't realize it. And this is what I was saying the other day. I did an article on the paradigm of the shifting unit panel versus stuff here. People like Andrew Wilson going into the public venue, into the international venue, and people from the international venue, like the president, coming to these social platforms and stuff.
It's fascinating, isn't it? I love
exactly
that about these times.
And so when it comes to reading the room now, it is now expanded onto reading the viewers.
Yes.
Agreed. Yep.
And to be clear, I'm a fan of.
In order to influence the viewers, you have to be able to know how to read them, because you're not there to influence the other people necessarily. You're in there. You want to influence them to change their mind, but your real influence is the audience. Which
isn't it safe to say, Lippy, though, good and bad, still good in this unique world that we're building here in this social media space, YouTube space. The good, the bad, the ones who hate you keep you going even more than the ones who love you.
Oh, ain't that a bitch though? Because that's
may I respond after?
That's the internal emotional trigger that oftentimes will give us motivation to get through that shit. Absolutely agree.
So it's interesting, right? Because we do have two quote unquote polarizing people.
Wow, that's deep.
I'm a fan of Patrick Bet-David. I've followed him from his beginning. I think he's just a gem of a human being. And what I like about Valuetainment is that even though they're in this live, sphere, and he's extremely professional in comparison, but there's a fourth wall that is impenetrable around him and his team, right? That there's a certain level of respect that you know enough about them, but it never gets to the point of dirt, right? And that's a kind of professionalism that I hope to one day achieve. A respect and a loyalty in a bond between, however small of a group that that no matter what. And that's unfortunately how I hate that, there's a lot of smut being put out now with Andrew. I don't know if there's as much going out with Candace. But I think she's always been pretty transparent about her life. I don't think she has any skeletons in her closet. Yeah, so I just hate that ugly part about it. But either way, it was brilliant. The amount of viewership that was going on, God bless them and their blessings, and whoever made money off of it, keep it going. Hustler, are you here now with me?
May I respond real quick before they
go ahead, babes? Go ahead.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Go ahead.
All right, go ahead. Shout out to you, Eliza. Go ahead.
Thank you. I was saying that with the previous point.
Want to hear what you were saying.
Whenever we're speaking of, especially with the platform, and then the intention of even why we took this on, right? Because like they said, or better, I'm not going to say they, like Candace stated, she's trying to see if we can even entertain the idea of him filling the shoes of Charlie Kirk. Let's be honest. Charlie Kirk, whenever he sat there and argued his points, one of the things that I did like about him, he could sit there and trigger anybody. And the thing is, it's almost like after listening long enough, and once again, he had the intent listening skill. Well, not intent. He was able to listen long enough to be able to gain entry up. Sir, thank you. He had listening skills that were able to be direct enough for him to kind of smell the blood in the water, if that makes sense. And so then he already knew exactly where to aim, exactly where to go whenever he shifted it, exactly how to shift it to be able to throw somebody off and things of this nature, right?
But he still met people where they were.
Well, exactly.
And he never had an air of above them. So it's a brilliant tactic, because he would bring them in, he would make them feel comfortable, and then destroy the ideology.
Exactly.
Never attacking the person. Yeah.
Here was the thing.
R.I.P. Yeah.
Whenever we were talking about the bait, one of the things he also did not do is that he did not allow his body to give off warning signs. Does that make sense?
No.
So that's why I was sitting there and talking about the ticks. I know people want me to get off of that, so I'm gonna get off of that. But that's one of the reasons I was talking about the ticks, even like the tapping your foot, the tapping your fingers, all those things. Because if I was debating this man, and mind you, I've debated Andrew a few times before, but if I'm debating this man and I'm already seeing that, that's already sitting there and telling me whatever it is I'm doing, keep going, because it's adding on pressure. He's about to blow. You're supposed to be Yes, you're supposed to be able to, what is the old saying, fake it till you make it, or you know what I mean, have a poker face.
Well, Liza,
I was just gonna say that's the only time I have a tick is when I'm playing poker. I'll sit here with my leg crossed over the other leg and my foot is shaking, just like you saw with Andrew. But that's the only time I ever have it.
Can you agree with, can you guys agree with me? I think you would agree with me that he is not connected mind, body, and soul, because he has to drink and smoke no matter where he's at, right? So there is a disconnect. So that's where you see his weakness and the level of stoicism that she has. You could tell that her teacher was Charlie. That woman did not move her legs. She did not tick. It was like a statue sitting there across from this man.
Of course. and that is one of the things I love about being stoic, right?
Yeah.
Cause not gonna say too much about me because this ain't about me, but that's one of the best things about being stoic is that, baby, you can be a statue, and that means that there's nothing that you will see. Oh, honey, that mask and that armor is strong and the armor is steady. And if you can't be steady, baby, look, that tells me. While we're talking about a debate, I couldn't even sit there and trust you to sit there and be at an office or a business meeting or office meeting, because you're going to sit there and mess up $1 million deal. You're going to mess up $1 billion contract. If I can't even sit there with you just to for you to even be a witness to the contract because of all the anxieties that you're showing through your body. And it's supposed to be poker on a, you know, like big boy poker, not just sitting there paying with a few dollars. Then, you know, you were not, this is not your place. This is not the
No.
best place for you.
No, you're not the one,
Well,
and maybe in another life when
Yes.
we're both chickens. Not in this one though.
where,
What's up,
Exactly.
OCW?
where's the
Greetings,
suggestion
everyone.
that Andrew's replacing Charlie come from?
I think it's
That came
not.
from Candace. At the end of her, at the end of the debate, she went ahead and told us, or she revealed why she decided to go ahead and take the debate.
Well, and I just speculated. Well, Titty and I actually, we were like kind of thinking like, I think money came from there. I don't think it came from him. But you know me, I go conspiratorial always. It's like if I'm going to be completely honest, I think that they all work for the same handlers, and we're being distracted from something even greater. But that's another story. Yeah, I think that this was, like I said, that was my speculation, and then she kind of she has alluded to it quite a few times on her show, and then I guess I didn't see the ending, Liza, when she confirmed it there. So.
Well, something's definitely happened there, hasn't it? I mean, that's the only reason I jumped on panel. What's going on with Andrew? I mean, he's obviously been bought out by TPUSA, or he's obviously taken a payment from them, right? I mean, he's really started on this like just weeks ago, you know, whereas he really didn't touch too much on it prior to that, as far as I'm aware. But I don't understand what he was doing going in doing this debate in the first place. I mean, Candace clearly knows her stuff. She definitely knows her lines. She definitely knows everything she's prepared and been doing on her podcast. He came with nothing, you know. And I'm not an Andrew Wilson. I'm not a fan of him, but I definitely agree with most of what he says. You know, I mean, you know me, so most of what he says I do align with. But I don't understand this picking a fight with TPUSA himself. That's weird. With Candace, sorry, I should say. I mean, it's strange. He had nothing to work with, so I think the whole thing's detrimental.
Well, besides these text messages that she was like, "Oh, it's nice that they gave him to you." Like when she started with that, she was mad that he said he has private text messages. And, I don't think it had anything to do with winning or losing. I think that at some point an introduction happened. I think the shoes need to be filled. I think that Candace has done a great job at like destroying Erica, good or bad, right? So who they thought was gonna be the next in line. And then when you think of people who are in the debate sphere and who are arguing at least similar topics and aligning with the same ideology, I could understand where he would be the one, right? Lined up. No, he went in with his hands tied, right? He couldn't do his debate tactics, his blood sports. She's all pregnant, so the optics on that are just horrible. And then there really was no winning on it anyway, because it's all speculation, because they haven't even gone to trial yet, right? So it was really hard to see where we could have come to any conclusion that would be winning. We just can't. It's like Dusty said it perfectly. Like you can't. I don't see how it was even something that could have been debated, right? It was a patsy. It wasn't a patsy. Like,
I mean, I don't. Is it just okay? I might be the only person that feels this way, and that's absolutely fine, right? I didn't really take it as a debate. I took it as a, like an orientation. If you want to be in this area, then okay, look, we're gonna sit there and try to start you off at the lowest level, but we're not gonna warn you that it still might be hard for you, right? This is us sitting there and kind of like we're checking your temperature. I mean, like, and that's kind of what we said, and we kind of checking your temperature. We're seeing what you're about authentically whenever you have to sit there and play within these confines and within these rules, right? 100%. So I think that's what it was. She was sitting there testing the pressure, or sitting there and even giving him the chance to sit there and even test the game field. 100%. And he's not. He's one of those that you are the weakest link. Goodbye. I mean, no pun intended, but it's one of those, like, whenever people are going out for an orientation, you either cut it the first day or you don't. Some people don't get a call back. That's kind of how I felt. It was like an application process.
Well said.
Just jumping on Candace on it, she didn't do herself any favors. Did you see any of the shorts that were up? Her saying things like, she has no idea who Andrew Wilson is. She's never heard of him.
She did that on purpose. She wanted to throw him off. Like, that was her way of throwing him off.
Yeah, okay, but then she sits down with him and she seems to know all about him and no one argues at all. So, she's the biggest grifter going. I mean, she's good at what she does, but let's face it, she's a grifter.
Very good at what she does. I mean, I did a whole stream on her. I mean, she's married into royalty, British royalty. So we can go down that route if we really want to, right? But I think I personally am of the opinion that once you get to a certain level of influence in these streets, here comes the little black suit with a signature. Just sign here. And now you are going to be spreading our message. I just don't see it not happening. There's too much influence and power that these people hold as individuals. So I think PBD at some point, he was way more objective until the Trump, administration, and then he just went you could almost see exactly the moment where these people start pushing a message as opposed to really speaking genuinely, organically about how they feel about things. Now, it's been a long grift for her because if you really go to the beginning of her, she started as a Democrat, right? And so since she went over to the Republican Party, she was with TPUSA. She wasn't making any money with them. Then we see the Daily Wire transition, doubling down on Trump, and then the Zionists, and then the crazy conspiratorial stuff. Now, I think that was done by design. I think that as a plant, I think that was done so that she could be brushed off as just another Alex Jones, but still putting out a message, right? Because of her influence. But yeah, I mean, when you look at the backstory and just how quickly she married her husband, and he's British royalty and he's of the Skull and Bones style over there, and you go a little deeper into the family, they're very much involved in a BlackRock style companies and tech. It's a wild deep dive if you're ever interested. So very good grifter, like you said. Very good entertainer. Very easy on the eyes, which is important. Popping out babies as if it's like a slow Tuesday. She's on her 5th one, back to back to back. What in hell?
What, you don't think those eyeballs are a bit like Sid the Sloth?
Damn.
What was that, Azzy?
I was just saying, you don't think her eyeballs are a little bit like Sid the Sloth out of Ice Age?
No, I think her eyeballs are beautiful. Who looks at her eyeballs? You guys
They're like a mile apart. Almost on the other side of her head.
Balls, what the hell?
I mean, she's got beautiful high cheekbones, a little bubble nose, beautiful jib. I mean, I don't have any issues with what that woman looks like. But hey, everyone has their idea of pretty. Hustler, are you ready to jump in here? Or are you just chilling still? I know TW then after Hustler. I'm a hustler, baby. I just want you to know. And where I've been, where I'm about to go.
I'm just listening.
Okay, OTW.
Classic,
Right.
ain't it?
I don't know. I was waiting for you guys to come
Go
up
ahead.
with some conspiracy stuff. I heard you talk about Charlie Kirk earlier, and I was like, "No, man, that was a Hollywood stunt."
Yeah, I'm with you. I don't think he's dead. I think he's over there
Obviously
in
not.
Valhalla, right? And I think
Right,
if I'm gonna
yeah.
join you where I normally go, because I go all the way down the Hades hole.
Yeah,
Fuck the rabbit hole. I go down
yeah.
the Hades hole. I'm
Right,
with
exactly.
So,
But we got to
so one
feed
of the-
people things little at a time, OTW, right? We can't go to crazy town right off the bat.
I did
It's
a
slow
whole
drip.
video
It's a
on
slow
this.
drip.
I broke it all down. I even showed a movie. The movie's called Back in Action with Jamie Foxx and was it Cameron Diaz? Right. And there's a scene where their boss, his name is Chuck, gets shot in the neck. And at the end of the movie, he shows up and he says, "It's amazing what we can do with these little Hollywood props, like, the blood coming out and stuff like that." It was so synchronistic it was literally them showing you what they were going to do, because obviously this movie came out before his assassination. So and and all of the Freemason it's the whole thing is, I think, it's an acting school, right?
Well, what do you think?
They all learn how to be actors, and that's how like the best actor out of them actually ends up in Hollywood or in the movie industry, right?
I think it's more than that. I think they're groomed and born into the positions that they end up being in, and they're operatives. They're born operatives, right? And so these people are put into the world with storylines, with secret lies. They're trained from little. Like, if we're gonna really go there, right? And we always find out somewhere down the line that there's some CIA, attachment. For sure. My question is, like, we can get stuck on this and like, oh my God, it's all, but why do you think, OTW, before we go to the answer though, Lippy, go ahead, jump in with what you were.
Well, I was thinking in consideration of The Art of War. And what I'm talking about here is Charlie Kirk had evidently changed his mind recently about his position on Israel. And that aspect of him and the preponderance of his influence on the younger generation would widely affect the future of Israel itself if he was to change his position, and that was a big opposition for Israel. So it could be thought that maybe Israel went after Charlie and took him out. In consideration to The Art of War, you make your opponent think you are weak when you are strong. This is the same concept. If you disappear and make it look like somebody offed you, even if it wasn't Israel that offed you, if you make it look like you were off.
Right. And if I get back to the Charlie Kirk thing.
Will Israel go after him? No, not if they already think he's dead.
I don't even believe that was his real name.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me ask you a question, Libby, right? You've walked this earth longer than some, and I'm close to you too, so that's why I can say these things without knowing I'm offending you. And do you understand that the powers that be that have been running things and pulling the strings, they've been doing it for thousands and thousands of years. These things have been laid out and planned out for a very long time. And then you believe that they have access to technology that you and I will never even be able to conceive of or know of, right? Because we're getting things in like very slow drips. Then you have to understand that the information that they put out is put out on purpose, right? So what an easy distraction to say that he was putting up a good fight and possibly be voted in as the next president, and he was speaking against Israel just in the moment when Israel is engaging in taking our country into this unnecessary war, right? And so your puzzle pieces together, perfectly done, but I see past all of those stories and understand that even that is a story for us to be distracted by and feed into.
Well, think about this too. The day he was murdered, what was going on the international venue and the local venue? The rainbow issue, 30-30 agenda. He was a big proponent against that as well. And that's why I say, speaking to the younger generations about what he was very influential when it comes to the world view of things, not just locally either. This is why I say I see insanity running around the world today. It's not just Americans I see as Hitler's willing executioners. I see every people of every country as Hitler's willing executioners. That's how insane it is.
Those of us who accept that this is not just one big stage and they're putting on a hell of a show, right? I've gotten to the point where I kick back, I get my popcorn, and I say, "Damn it, this is the best movie I've ever seen in my life." Because at this point, I just literally can't believe anything that's being put out as being something that is actually happening in real time.
Well, if you bring it back to Charlie, just the name. Think about the name, right? Charlie Kirk. Okay, think about how many names that start just with CK and how they've been freaking programming our minds for the past maybe 30 years with those two letters, right? Think about it. There's Charlie Kirk.
Captain
Kirk. You have Clark Kent, right? Clark Kent is Superman. Okay. You got, who else? There's
CK1, Calvin Klein.
Calvin Klein, exactly what I was going to mention. But so on and so forth. All right. There's so many of these names that have these two first letters. So there is a pattern that repeats itself there. So, that would be also something like breadcrumbs that they're kind of leaving for you to end up figuring out what the fuck's going on, right? What is their actual angle, right? Because they can feed you a bunch of shit and you can get lost in all that shit.
And I think that's in fact the angle. I think it's just distraction upon distraction, energy directing, loose feeding. I don't think that necessarily has to do with any distractions, or I think it's just so information overload, getting the brain to a point where it's like frozen because it's taken in too much and it doesn't even know how to operate on its own anymore. I don't even try to tie in lines to see where it's going to take you. I just think that it's just, let's throw a bunch of spaghetti on a daily basis, every day, all day on these people, so they are in a frozen state. And their brains are not operating anymore, along with their souls and their bodies, and they're
They
just
can't
like
be that smart. That's
mummies.
Eventually they make mistakes. They can't
Well,
be.
OTW, we know this. We already know how the story ends, right? So we ain't got to worry about it because the bad guy always loses.
Now.
What's going on, Lenny? Happy Friday.
Well,
I'm
the issue
smaller
is
mustache now. I'm Zig Heil.
is that a USB
The duct
key?
tape won't stick, so it won't stay. So I got to keep pushing it in place. This is about as best I could do for a small mustache was a thumb drive.
But I shaved mine off. I shaved mine off, though. You're too late. You're late for the game.
No.
It's over.
Nein.
Did you do that
Nein
live
machten
yesterday?
Ausstink. Mine.
Ich bin Ausländer und spreche nicht Deutsch.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Yes.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
I want Slaben on my Naben,
I
Sie
know that.
bitte.
Gesundheit.
Slaben on my Naben, Sie bitte.
Sie bitte.
Mach schnell.
Dankeschön.
A mock snail? Is that what
Happy
you
Mach
said?
Friday.
schnell. That means fast.
Mock
Let's try to
snail.
bring it back to the conversation.
Mach
Appreciate
schnell.
it.
Suck it
Lord have
fast.
mercy.
Mach schnell.
Hey, Arlen, did you
So-
see Discord?
What?
Did you see Discord?
No, I don't look at Discord unless I have to manage these unleashed animals on a Friday evening when we're probably 3 sheets to the wind. So no, long story short, I haven't looked at Discord. OTW, we're gonna take it back to
Oh,
what you were
yeah.
saying. Go ahead, finish your
Damn
thought.
it.
What's up, Lenny? Love you. Go ahead, OTW.
I know it
Well-
won't work. I need stronger. I need gorilla glue on this motherfucker.
All right, I'm gonna mute you down unless we just let him finish, and then we'll get to you.
Yeah, I was pretty much at the end anyway. I was like saying that there's a pattern that we could obviously recognize through all of the garbage that they feed us, and eventually they either already have made mistakes or they're gonna make a mistake, and that's where we should be vigilant and
I think
seize
it's
the
hysterical
opportunity.
that you say they're going to make a mistake or operating against a machine that has been repeated time and time again and resets. And after you think that this machine that we're operating in, this beast system, is going to make a mistake, it works on its own. You're looking at they as if it's like actual people like us. This is a program. This is not something that makes mistakes. This is the perfect
Note in the back for you, OTW.
machine. But shout out to you. What's up, Nuns? Welcome and happy Friday.
It makes you wonder what he thinks the media is for.
Right.
When they make
Exactly.
mistakes.
God bless.
They don't make
Yo, what's up, Tootie?
mistakes.
What's up,
Yeah.
Nuns?
And if you understand that the energy, the matrix, the powers that be that have been around since beginning of time, they wrote the book. They told us the story ahead of time in the book, which is the Bible. Right. And so we understand, this is meant. I look at it, it's meant to happen. We're here as spiritual beings, having this human experience, and it's more so to do with us and our souls, less to do about this programming that we were born into. But it's a fucking hell of a movie. I'll keep on saying that. It's a great movie. It's the best movie I've ever seen. Shout out to this movie. World Stage by the Numbers, predictive programming. What's going on, Nuns? Did you have anything to
The
add?
best part of this movie. Too.
Yeah, we chose to be here during this time. So imagine our own brains, right? Our own souls. Like what like this is the wildest time ever to be alive.
I think some people are empty shells, though. Some of them are just
sure.
drones.
Sure.
Check the back, OTW.
Sure, but don't you?
Yeah,
don't
I
you-
checked.
Can you meet me and concede and meet me on the thought that we need those NPCs, we need those drones, those empty vessels, in order to project back to us that what we're doing, we're at a higher level, we're at the right level. I think everything serves its purpose, just like in a video game, right? You need those backdrop people. You need those.
I hear that, but I hear that, but I believe that you could still have functionability without non-functional things.
Sure. Yeah.
I mean,
But
if they don't really serve a purpose besides filling space.
But how do you decipher function unless you have non-functional, right? Like, how do you need the yin and the yang? You need. How do we know love unless we have evil, good, unless we have evil? Like, I just feel like it's that balance that we have. Oof.
We'd have plenty of other things that are empty to go off of what emptiness is.
Yeah.
We don't need empty human shells to know what empty is.
That's true. Someone has a lot of background noise. I don't know if that's you, Alexander.
Well,
yeah, if need be, mute me up. I got traffic, my wife.
You got kids. All right, I'm gonna mute you up, babe. Go ahead.
Take something like even fishing. Take something even like fishing. It progresses not because of one individual or multiple. It just progresses because of its activity, its experience. It's the same thing with riding a bike. You can see somebody else riding a bike, but your own experience doesn't include that riding a bike until you go through it.
But
So
how
there's
would you
no-
know that you're even riding a bike until you see someone else doing it to confirm that you're doing the same thing, right? And so that's how,
Exactly.
like, I do believe I say less empty vessels and more like lower entity vessels, right? So I think that there's some of us who are full of soulful, and some of us who are soulless. When you look at it more from a spiritual plane. I think
Yeah,
that
and-
there's a necessity for empty vessels so that these lower vibrating entities have somewhere to enter to try and derail and take us off our spiritual missions.
And in the material world, I think it goes to the emotions, and this is why people get trapped up. The emotions is what we generally tend to evaluate in ourselves as to whether we're full vessel or an empty vessel.
Yep.
Is our cup half full or half empty? The
Facts.
perspective there from our internal view is one thing, but the reality is different. So when we get excited in life, that may not always be so good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm with you. And one doesn't
Well,
function
most
without the
people-
other, right? Yin and yang.
Most
What's up,
men
Bill?
aren't blowing in the breeze. Most men aren't blowing in the breeze with their emotions, though. That's a bit weird.
Wait, say that
What- what-
again,
what-
Azzy. You're coming in like very muffled. One more time.
I was just saying, most men don't blow in the breeze with their emotions. That's kind of a woman thing. But what were you saying?
Well, you're right. You're right. It goes to stoicism. A man travels through life much better if he's stoic than if his cup is overwhelming with joy. Even when he's overwhelming with joy, a man usually doesn't express it quite so much. Same with
No, of
crying.
course, yeah, no.
A man may want to
Yeah.
feel like he wants to cry, but he holds it back. People don't do that so much anymore, not even men.
Yeah.
Hey.
You'd agree that takes an age, though. You'd have to get to like 30, 35 before you start realizing that things come and pass, including happiness,
Unless you have somebody that's instilling that in you when you're young. We don't have
Yeah.
the family tradition of instilling that anymore. Everybody's sending their children to school at 4 or 5 years of age, and before that, they're sending them to preschool. It never
Not even potty trained yet.
Yeah, I agree. Men should be taking over the development of especially their young boys, around the age of 10, and sort of instilling in them what they should be learning. But we do abandon boys to just be women till they're like 25, and then we wonder why they're so stupid. You know what I mean? And they've got to make their own problems in life for them to
And
learn.
feminine.
So, yeah. But Rebecca, I was curious. You said we chose to be here at this time, and we have souls and spirits, and you believe in imaginary beings. You were just saying.
I believe
wrong
in
with the soul and spirit?
Yeah, I believe in all of that good stuff. I believe.
Well, what's a soul?
Our consciousness.
It's your inner voice. It's your spirit.
It's our energetic
Ireland.
field. It's what stays when our bodies, when our meat suits shrivel up. It's what still persists and still is around us, all
What was
around
that
us.
21
I
grams,
would
something like that?
Isn't it 20? I thought it was 23, but anyway.
Either way,
So
close enough.
I would say
What up,
so my question,
STL?
I would
Alright,
say
so
my question would be,
hold on, guys. Let me finish my back and forth with Azzy, then and the STL, and then Lenny. I'll get you in. Go ahead, Az.
so if you think your soul hangs around after you're dead, where was it before you were conceived?
Of the
It was a
part
soul.
of source. Yes, part of the one energy, the vibration that exists all around us. It's just different planes that we
Well,
don't see or are exposed in this 3-dimension, right? I
yeah,
think
but we do know where you came from, right? You came from your dad's balls and your mum's vagina. You didn't come from
Yeah.
anywhere else. You didn't come from some mysterious ether.
So what about that 14 grams of weight you lose after death, not counting the piss and shit that leaves the body?
Oh man.
Now it's 14. Jesus, man, we got to get our facts straight
Yeah,
here.
it's always been weighed as 14 grams in the writings and in
So you're
science.
telling us the spirit or the soul weighs 14 grams? I mean, really?
They actually have studies about there being a soul, and you can look it up. Japan and China did studies, and there's 14 grams of weight that you can't account for after death.
Evaporation doesn't
Azzy.
count for it. Oh, come on.
I mean, the argument isn't with me. The argument is with the studies
We'd be
itself.
losing 14 grams all the time if that was the case.
Listen to what you're saying.
Yeah.
Listen to what you're saying. You're saying that spirit or soul, something that isn't made of matter, isn't made of atoms, somehow contributes to a loss of 14 grams when hang on, it's not made of atoms, it's not made of matter.
Where have you ever obtained any knowledge that said it wasn't made of atoms? I've never came across anything that said it's not a physical realm. It just does not appear on this dimensional realm is as far as I've ever studied.
So why would there
But
be a
it's
measurable
physical in its
amount?
own realm.
Well, if it's not in this realm, how can it weigh something to be missing when you die?
Because it's interacting in this realm, so I would account that something, whatever
so
part
it
of it's
does weigh
interacting here. I would say the totality of what a soul is doesn't fully come in fruition in this reality, because
soul,
it comes from a higher plane of dimension. But I would say just like we're uploading a conscious in a computer, you know what I'm saying? It didn't start in a computer, but we can put it in the computer, and you better believe that there's going to be traces other than the consciousness. There's going to be other traces such as source code that shows that consciousness is in that program, in that computer.
Okay, I don't know who I'm talking to, but obviously they're a crackpot.
Exile 1. You heard?
It's obviously I don't have a way of conveying it. It's in the word structure and trying to find the words to explain.
Don't we know already
head.
that we have like energy around us, right? Like we have like this energetic like force field. Like do we believe in that or we don't believe in that?
I believe in that.
Obviously, there's an electromagnetic field around us.
Right.
So it's pretty obvious.
Right. So and we understand energy doesn't die, right? So this energy that like this electromagnetic, this whatever you want to call it, it's got to go somewhere, right? When we're no longer here, where does it go?
Where it goes to,
Right, but
Rebecca, where
the
it goes
only
to
argument
is
hold on, guys. Hold on.
Well,
Hold on,
where it
Doc.
goes to is you have energy, but you also have these little tiny things that are 1/10 of 1/10 of 1/10 of 1/10 as big as a hair called DNA doing it. So you got both. You have both.
Yeah, I agree with you, Duck. All right. STL and then Lenny. You guys wanted to add in?
No, not on this subject anymore.
Okay. All right. Cool. Lenny.
Yeah, I find it amazing the talk of the young men that are this and that and how they've been raised to whatever. I'm like this here. If you haven't raised a son yourself, you're talking from an empty balloon. Okay. And if you raised a son, and
That's me.
he's if you raise a son and he's some soft booty boy, he got it from his daddy.
Okay. What about the guy that doesn't grow up with a dad?
That's me.
Okay.
Most of your people
Do you have a son? I made it as plain as I could. I don't what
My
if.
my son died when he was 6 months old. So I'm
Okay.
asking from my perspective.
I asked you
of
to,
growing up
okay.
without a
You,
dad.
bruh. Shut the fuck up. I made it very simple.
Shut the fuck up.
I made it very simple. Very
asked you
simple.
a
If you raise a son to be 25 years old and he is a soft booty biatch, that's on you.
And what
That's all
about
I
the guy
said.
that- and
I
what
don't
about
give
the-
a damn about the what, dude. I don't even like you. Okay,
Let's bring
so I don't care.
let's bring
Then
it down
you
to a
still- then
5.
I
We
don't
can't
care
wait.
either. You
Hold
get
on.
your
We
chance to speak. I get my
Okay.
chance to speak.
we went up to a 10. Let's keep it at a 5. We went up to a 10. Let's keep
Yeah,
it
we're
at
gonna
5. Give
keep
me
it
a
at a
second.
5.
Give me a second, guys.
I was
A bit
okay.
of
I'm making a
housekeeping.
statement. And this,
Yeah. Give me a second.
And I asked a question. You got
Gentlemen.
triggered.
Gentlemen.
I didn't get triggered. My dick works fine.
Be
Does
the
yours?
men that we want. Be the example that we want other men to be. You two are the oldest ones on the panel, yet you're acting this
Mhm.
way. Give me 1 second, right? I'm doing a bit of
Uh-huh.
housekeeping. I'll give it right back to you. Guys, we have already an hour and 37 minutes in. Holy shit, the time flew. As you know, I haven't hit my first million yet, but when I do, I promise you, philanthropy is at the top of my list. But for now, I gotta get paid for the for the time and effort that we put in here. You guys know you can do super chats, you can do memberships, you can do PayPal, you can do Ko-fi. There's plenty of ways that you can show your love. Cash App, preferably. Also, the panel is now full, so it is a $10 minimum to drop anyone from the panel, $1 per minute after that. Shout out to y'all. Thank you for being here with me on this beautiful Friday evening. All right, now.
So obverse to what
Do-
you
go ahead.
presented, I asked a question because from my perspective, and Palomino Ricky kind of points it out perfectly. You do not have to be, or you don't have to go through cancer in order to be a cancer doctor.
Lord have mercy.
So when I posed my question, what about the guy that didn't have a father to raise him? So if you have to have a father to raise you to be a good son, so you can raise a good son and be a good father, where is the logic in that? I understand your side that if you raise a son that grows up to be a beta cuck bitch, I agree with that. But I'm asking the opposition. What about those that grow up without the daddy and don't become a beta cuck bitch? On the other side of that question, can they raise a son?
Yes.
To not become a beta cuck bitch?
Okay, number one,
Yes.
I am
Thank
that
you.
living example because my father died when I was 3. My older brothers raised me into manhood. So, and I raised my son into manhood. And my daughter, that's my baby girl. But, ooh, Lord, man, ain't nobody messing with her. So, next. And I can see clearly now, like Solid Snake.
Okay.
I'm gonna actually
least Lenny
trust.
puts
I'm
on
gonna
the show.
I'm gonna actually trust that we have grown-ups here, and so I'm gonna open it up. Who wants to jump in on this one? Don't all go at once.
First of all, I got to help with the grift because Leonard's up here putting on a great show and shows us just what we were talking about earlier. Too much fun can be a little toxic and a little defamatory upon your own self. You look like an idiot, Leonard.
Hi, RLM. I only came up here for one reason because we were talking about energy and that never dies and where does it go, things like that. That's my realm of interest. I just wanted to point out that this bigger idea of the universe, everything we're contemplating in our minds, these are all electrical impulses that are happening inside of us. Okay, do we all agree?
Yes.
Plasticity, neuroplasticity, these things, electrical impulses, right? So if we, and we're made mostly of water, and water is conductor of electricity, and everything we interact with has a field of interest that we can, interact with or affects us in certain ways, then this whole entire thing.
Not to mention water holds memory. Don't forget that
Yes,
part.
it does. So that's how we're storing data.
Oh shit! It's like a record.
Yeah, I'm saying. So this whole entire universe may not be infinite. It may be finite, but we just can't reach the edges of it, right? It may be finite. And here's something that's very intellectual about this. Very brain food, guys. Play with this shit. This could easily be the same thing as above, so below. We create virtual realities that are electrical, right? And they have the same kind of interactions that we do. And now we're coming up with ways to plug ourselves into those games. So if we can
I had that conversation before.
Yeah. If we can create, and there's a creator that created us in the image of creation, now we're full circle with this shit.
That's also what I tell people constantly when they say that we're made in the creator's image. A lot of people think physically, but no, it's the fact that he is a creator, and so shall we be creators as well.
Well,
exactly, but we could go a step further because there's three planes of existence that we all exist in: the spiritual, the physical, and the mental. And all of these things can be interacting on that electrical impulsive level.
Right, but if you bring it to that type of simulation thing, what about? Have you guys seen the series Westworld?
Oh my God, so good.
Oh, okay. Well, this is what it makes me think of. That's like, what if the ones that created, let's say, if this is all what you're saying it is, like aren't cool, just like in Westworld, right? The creators, they weren't cool with their creations, right? You could go down and, well, whoever had enough money could do whatever
God
they wanted.
Get mad at us, right?
Boy. The guy get mad at me?
What did we do for him to get mad?
Hey, we was acting like assholes.
Why was I acting like an asshole? Is God mad at me?
It was idolization.
Maybe.
That's why he said no.
Actually, the main answer would be that we were fucking with God's creation by mingling with the fallen.
Facts.
Okay, when it comes to the image and likeness, we, as the Christian theology states, were created as an image and likeness of Him. That is the very thing that He tells us not to do, is to create images and likenesses of ourselves, idolization. Therefore, if He created this, quote, God created us in His image and likeness, are we not His idols already? Is He not?
So, Wizard, could that mean AI? Because AI is also created.
Screen right here? You mean like this screen right here?
What about it?
Our idols, you see our images?
Yeah.
I'm just pointing that out.
Avatars.
Can I land it? Can I land it?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Please.
Go ahead, land. I'm waiting on this one.
So did He create us in an image and likeness to give Him something fun to do? Something entertainment? Understand the term entertainment.
So God liked and subscribed to you? Is that what you're telling me?
To Himself.
Isn't that why? Oh boy! What if we were all just rats in a maze?
You know what?
Hold on a second. Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. Rocky, the panel. I see you back there. I love you, brother. The panel is full. It is $10 to drop. Anyone, just let us know who you want to drop.
I just wanted to play with that real quick. I'm gonna slide out, but thank you, RLM. You know I love me some RLM. I'm out of here, y'all.
I love me some Emperor.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, you know,
bro. Dude, that guy's always dropping bombs.
By the way, Emperor, thank you for fucking my $10 grift.
Yeah,
you guys are such assholes.
Yeah, he could have just hung around.
Like I'm saying,
I was just about to say, for loving you, he sure fucked up your $10, didn't he?
Facts, bro. Back to feet picks we go, Perro. Back to feet picks we go, sir.
Yes.
$10 grift back in effect.
The greatest, geez Louise. The greatest thing that was ever created was that pussy. That's the first Xerox machine ever.
You're weak.
Because you could get with a woman and she could. Excuse me, can I finish? Stop it. Now, yeah, I'll be weird. But what else can create a doggone carbon copy of yourself? What else? What else? Babies don't come out of men. Babies come out of women. look
Leonard,
like-
that's actually not women.
That's not
Leonard,
true.
Leonard, that's
That's
not women.
true at all, Leonard.
That's not women, Leonard. That's cells. Yeah, that's mitosis and meiosis, dude. That's
know
the
what?
first Xerox
You-
machine.
What about
My-
a seahorse? The male
look,
seahorse.
You just want pussy,
Come on.
Leonard. No, you just want pussy, bro.
Yeah, my up. You know what? My up on these nuts because my son looks like me, and he came out of
That's
a
right.
pussy.
No, that is not an image and likeness. That is
I don't understand. I don't.
Okay, let me tell you what don't understand because you got
as
this
confused as
doggone-
I am.
You got this guy that it doesn't matter what I say, he's not going to like
I don't
it. because
understand why
said
I
something-
choose insanity
I
every
know,
day.
and you
I
understand
choose
why? 'cause
insanity every day.
I did it
choose
for 4
insanity
years.
every
I hurt his
fucking
feelings.
day.
didn't start
I hurt
till
his
Leonard.
feelings
Every day.
badly.
Every day.
I hurt his feelings badly weeks ago. Now, now, son looks just like me. All right, I'm like, that's my
God
boy.
help him.
That's because
God
it
help
came out. That's because it came out of your balls, Leonard. Not the woman. It came out
God
of your
help.
balls.
All right.
Y'all can say what y'all want.
Let me get
messing with you.
let me get
You
get
know
Rocky
what?
in here. What's up,
He's, young,
Rocky?
biology.
he's younger than all of you limp dick bastards on this panel.
All right.
I don't understand.
Anybody
how,
with an
like,
IQ
no,
of
like,
110
here's the
and
thing,
less
What y'all
should leave the
sons
panel.
doing?
Here's the thing, like there's certain people in these spaces I got to know and I get to know outside of these spaces, right? And they're a little bit more of an intimate and personal level. And yet, said people don't understand that I need them to help me in these spaces and not make my job harder. What?
Thank you.
Do I?
You're
choose
part of the
insanity
problem,
every day?
Lenny.
You're part of the problem.
Holy cow!
You know what? I show you what's part of the problem.
Uh-oh.
You limp dicks can't do any of this. You're not in shape. You're
There you
limp
go.
dicks. You're limp
Dude.
dicks. Come on,
Dude.
Mr. Cancer Patient. Remember the challenge? Push up. Let's go.
He said his body's
Come on,
his
let's
temple.
get down. Let's get
Panel is
down.
now
gotta be
full
kidding
again.
me.
Let's get down.
Ozempic, bro.
Panel is
Bro.
now
Mhm.
panel is now full
Get your
again.
$10 out.
Thank you.
That's right.
$10
Appreciate it.
holla.
Please.
Let's go.
It shouldn't be this hard for someone to pay $10 to get me dropped.
Yeah, I was gonna
It's
say,
like
let's
a dunking
somebody get
tank.
Richard
Okay,
Simmons
there
off
we
the
go.
screen, bro.
There we go.
Oh, Leonard's making me feel bad about myself.
Cancer man. Let's go.
Put them next
Let's
to
go,
each other.
Cancer man.
All right, hold on. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Yeah, man, you're putting on a great show, guys. Yeah, there you go.
What happened? Where you go? Oh, he over there.
The testosterone
one of you
is
faints.
off the
All
charts.
right.
Oh, why you get up? Why you get your bitch ass up? You tired?
Over here.
You a bitch.
Just
You a
happens to be-
bitch.
Over here on the
Leonard
RLM, we'll
wins.
work out your mind and body.
Leonard wins.
Facts.
You don't want to do a plank off. You'll die.
So
the
thank
point
you
of
for
all that?
measuring. Thank you for measuring the penises.
The point of all that
now,
is-
you know,
You
you
think
will
so?
be receiving your prize in the
DMs
mail
are full
for
now.
8 weeks. So if we can kindly,
Just imagine if I was sober.
if we
Oh.
can kindly bring it back to some semblance. Oh, for the love
Oh
of
my
God, that's it. I
God.
give up.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh my
That
God.
looks like a dog's face.
Just bring the asteroid, bro.
It does.
I'm good.
Damn, his belly,
Is it over
look
yet?
like Hitler's
No,
mustache.
right?
What's the
No,
aliens?
yeah, Rocky, you can look now.
You know what?
Yo,
I'm
shout out
actually
to
glad I-
Friday.
JP.
Shout out to
God
Friday.
damn,
Shout out to
his
the
chest looks like
testosterone
JP.
and the lack thereof it. What's up, yo? Oh, come on, bro. A little decorum.
I can't help it after I looked at that. That make air leave your body.
How come Leonard?
Okay.
How come Leonard can have an
You
intelligent
lose 14
conversation
grams
on
doing all them
what he knows
push-ups.
every day, and yet he comes here and just be's a mess? Why, Leonard?
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I would think he would give me the most respect because he and I are actually friends. But no, he comes here and does this. So Lenny, you know.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I'm trying to get dropped so you can make some money.
I
You
know.
didn't get it.
I know.
Okay.
I get the play. But let's try and have
Yeah.
some conversation, right? I don't want it to be it's not fun on the ears, right? So for those who are
Okay.
listening and
Okay.
actually want to learn something, we gotta do ups and downs. Pause, right? We gotta go in and out.
All right,
Give it a
let's pick a
time.
topic.
Slow drip.
That's what I be talking about.
Let's
In
pick
and
a
out.
topic. Let's go.
Ay, Dios mío, papi chulo. Okay, so we have STL, we have Duck, we have Rock.
Yo.
Rock, what say you, sir?
Okay.
Definitely.
Heart play.
The little yellow bus has definitely dropped off the fucking window lickers today.
At
What did I do wrong in my past
At
life?
birth.
What the
They were about
fuck
to
did
make you
I do
something.
wrong in my past life?
I mean,
You could have had a concert.
I want to be a
Rock on the Heart,
cartoon, man.
Me on the bass.
Monetize
I
your,
know, me too.
your
You're-
placenta.
What?
Placenta
Need to,
is
we need to
Reality
find a
sucks.
guitar
I wanna be a
player and a bass
cartoon.
player. We can set this
What
motherfucker
was
off.
that movie? That movie from back in the day, Cool World. Remember that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a great
Oh
Brad Pitt.
yeah.
Yeah. She was hot. Who Framed Roger Rabbit was another one. Like, what happened to
did.
movies like that, bro? They were so fucking good. Tootie and I were just talking
They
about
turned
like
it into
old
Space
school.
Jam. That's what happened to it. Then
It's
it died.
insane. Like it's like the same AI writer like just putting out reboots and fucking Marvel movies. I'm disgusted. Like what happened to Quentin Tarantino and Stanley Kubrick and like like these geniuses?
Well, every story's
that-
been done at this point, I feel like.
Every story has been like, you know, there's only 4 notes in music or something absurd like that. Sure, like we understand that
it's
you
7.
but the go ahead, correct me.
I'm sorry. I'm a musician. I can't help myself.
No, please. No, I like to be trust me, but I don't want to put out misinformation.
7.
If I'm saying something. Yeah.
Actually, there are only 7 major chords in nature at all. There's actually no minors in nature, right? And minors are actually the majors inverted, right? So it's a cyclical thing.
Nice. Thank you for that.
That's
Thank you,
interesting.
Million Sparks. Thank you for being here, my love. Guys, there's 13 of you in the house. We have, you know, it's a slow drip on a Friday, but it's all cool. I hope you are out someone either getting fucked up, or at least like getting rest, or you know, living in gratitude for being alive today. But yeah, who hasn't gotten in that wants to say something? Jump in, start a new topic, go back to the old one. Today I'm a little free with it.
Well, at birth, they monetize your placenta. They capture it and they give it a number. And
Okay.
they basically claim to own your and the father
But that's a placenta,
is,
though.
the placenta is, well, they do the same thing with the fucking foreskin. Some of them fucking people are evil as fuck.
That's what happened to mine.
Yeah, I was gonna ask the same question. What are you talking about? Foreskin? I got mine
STL,
removed.
was that yours? My bad.
But I didn't have a foreskin. I had a
Someone
six
stole my
skin.
hoodie.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
circumcised
I
when
had
I
a
was like
six-skin.
2 or something.
Can you imagine cutting someone's foreskin off? Or do you use
I can
tweezers?
imagine. It happened to me.
Yeah, I don't have to imagine it. It's an experience. I
I'm
went through.
living proof of that.
They usually
Yeah.
do it on the 8th day, your 8th day, 8 days after your birth. And you don't.
Is that
remember
Jewish?
I
it.
think so.
Do you remember it? Do you remember when they did that to you when you were
No.
8 days old?
No,
Man, I
was
can't remember.
I
obviously-
can't
half
remember
of
what
the
I did
fuck.
8
What do you
days ago.
mean?
I
Put
remember.
to sleep. We're
Shit.
completely
It was-
traumatized, and I
Banter
forgot it.
remembers.
How long ago did you get your foreskin taken off? You're this worried about it. You've been
I
dwelling on
never-
this for quite some time.
My sons, I never made my sons get theirs cut off.
Okay.
You should be proud of yourself
Yeah.
that you made it through the ring
I mean,
without
shit
your
happens,
foreskin,
all right?
sir.
People lose an
You
arm,
made it
people use
through
a
the
foreskin.
ring.
It's just something that happens.
Well,
All
we
right.
hired.
I mean, I'm grateful for the lack
he-
of foreskin. Nobody wants to roll back any additional skin and deal with schmegma. Shout out to that shit. So whatever they did, I'm grateful for it. I don't give a shit about you and your dick feelings, sir. I want one without a coat. Thank you very much.
Well, what about the guys that like a nice trim pussy and doesn't?
Oh
want all
my
the
God.
fat?
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, should we cut that
I'm
out?
one of those.
But-
I like
Not
it
go
clean
there.
cut. Yeah, nice and smooth.
I don't give a damn as long
That's-
as it's
that's-
wet and
you're
I can
talking
stick
about
my
the
dick
hair.
in it.
I'm serious, man. Listen,
That
They
shit could look like the
monetize-
black darkest forest in Africa.
they
Looks
With
say
an
like
afro.
burnt grass.
Can I get into the pussy? Is the
It's
pussy wet? Is she G.I. Jane with the kung fu grip? I
circumcision
want
is a
in.
spiritual thing that
Uh,
the Catholic Church.
What are you doing
better
here
use
if
that
you want
copy
pussy?
machine.
Because I don't think you're gonna be getting any here.
We're
I don't
getting
know.
a lot of yo, drop the
Silence.
mic.
I love
Drop
it
the
when I
mic,
do that.
OTW. Drop the
Yeah, you
mic.
can do that all
I'll
day
drop a
long.
bomb
Well,
right there for that.
At least I can sit back, and RLM knows this to be truth. Be like, you know what? Well, I fucked yesterday.
You
So
fucking scumbag boys and stuff.
Sir, you.
no,
I don't know
I
if you-
told you I was gonna be in delayed action because I had to go tighten up mama.
But you know how these streets operate. You put some out there, next thing you know,
No,
you and
but
I are
that's the thing.
fucking.
It wasn't you. It wasn't
okay,
you.
Thank you for clarifying, sir.
You online.
Yeah, I'm here. Hanging out with y'all. Choosing
I
to
was
be
in
insane
line.
every day. I think Azzy, were you trying to get in
Yeah.
there? Pause. Were you trying to say something, Azzy?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing of import. Nothing of import.
Oh.
Nothing I can remember.
Okay.
Just not wanting to picture anything sexual
And
and
what-
blended in the same thought space.
I had something to
And
say
then with
about.
and with his
Go ahead,
name, Azzy. Every time I hear his
Okay,
name, I want
shut
to
the
stick him in
fuck
the
up.
booty.
RLM said I could talk now. And
Go
don't
ahead.
interrupt me, El Puro. Don't interrupt.
All right, go ahead, man.
There's these glasses. They're blue glasses, and they were made back in the 1800s. And if you put them on, you could see the aura of a person. And some people didn't have an aura. So there are NPCs. Some people don't have auras.
Facts.
Do you get
That's
it?
a movie,
Do you
man.
get it?
Jesus
There used to
Christ,
be.
that is
They used to
TikTok
have
rubbish.
glasses. That
That's a
they
movie with Roddy
outlawed.
Roddy Piper.
They
What is
outlawed
TikTok
these
rubbish?
glasses.
They Live, I think it's called.
Shut the fuck up.
Show us
There's two
not.
That's what a
Come on,
fucking movie, man.
Show
He
us
has the
not.
glasses. He can see the
TikTok.
aliens.
I
That's
put
a
two
movie. You're talking about in the
shorts.
1800s, they
I
had these
put two
glasses. Well,
shorts
where
in
the hell
back.
the glasses at now?
It's old tech, you fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
bullshit,
Have you
old
not
tech.
been
You
paying
watched the
attention?
movie with Roddy
Have you
Piper
not
in
been
it.
paying attention to what's going on in
Old
the
tech.
world?
Where the hell's the old tech at
Hiding
now?
old
We got everything else from
technology.
back then, but apparently these glasses are missing.
No,
There's two shorts
Man,
in
get
the
the
back.
hell out of here with this bullshit. You
There's
watched
two
the movie
shorts
Roddy
in the back.
Roddy Piper,
Crazy.
and then now you got
Do your
this motherfucking
research.
clown acting a fool talking about these old ass glasses from the old
They
world.
tell you the truth in movies.
Can I
That
ask Rocky
they
a
live.
question?
It's called
They
they.
live.
Can I ask Rocky?
What is that? Get away! No, stop it! It's attacking everyone.
They tell you the truth in movies. They live.
Yo, he
They
didn't miss a
live.
breath,
Rest my
bro.
fucking case.
Rocky didn't miss a breath. That motherfucker came in right on cue. Shout out to you, Rocky.
They
You got this
Live
down
was a
pat.
documentary. They Live was a
documentary, all
documentary,
right.
and the glasses are old tech, and so they made a movie about it. And you guys think it's a joke?
That's that
They Live-
Transformers movie.
They Live was
Remember
a
his
documentary.
grandfather,
None of
Wiki.
Do your research.
I am. I seen Transformers.
Hold on,
He had the
Ducky.
glasses with the little.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Somebody
Duck,
paid
you,
$10 to get this motherfucker off the panel.
There you go. Now we're talking.
boom.
Now we're talking.
Show me the money.
I got a homie on here.
Your money
We
where
trying
your
to make
mouth
RLM
is.
some money.
Facts. Facts.
Money,
These
money,
feet don't
money,
get done for
money.
We
free.
trying to make RLM some money. See, at least it's two of us that have a
Ducky.
doggone. We
Ducky.
understand the assignment.
Yeah, get both.
It's two of us that understand the
You
assignment.
ever go to the carnival? You get there's a dunking booth. This is the same thing right now. But it's digitally.
Hey, you ever go bowling for watermelons?
That's, no.
What?
Fucking clown.
I had to throw some racial shit in there. I can't help myself.
What's wrong with a watermelon?
Damn, he's
You
talking
doing
about
okay,
black
Leonard?
people. He's talking about black.
Hell yeah.
Oh no! Now he got that. Now he got that funny face up there. See, this is the point. I throw my phone across the room.
Uh-oh.
You can have nightmares, or is that what the woman that
No.
you last fuck looked like? Talk to me. Talk
No,
to me.
no, he got that mustache on, and he got that mustache, and his mouth looked like a pussy, and I want to stick my dick in it.
Oh man.
Okay.
Look at that mustache.
Is there going to be any topic today? Or
Oh, come
You
on.
go, girl. You go,
are we going
girl.
back to any topic?
Girl.
Oh, what is that?
Ezzy.
I
Girl.
was waiting for the moment I knew Lenny would deliver.
Ooh. Girl.
Shout out to
Ooh. Girl.
shout out to
This is
Rocky.
animal pornography on.
Can you give me a second, please, with this money on the table? Let me read it
Yeah,
real
oh, yeah,
quick.
yeah.
Shout out to Rocky with the $5. Play my shorts in the back. Ooh, Teddy, can you pull
The
them up?
fuck is that mean?
I don't, bro.
Leonard's assuming the
What?
position over there.
Okay, so Duck, you had a question for Rocky. Is it still there? Did you forget it or?
Which one do you want first? The first one?
Yeah, I
let
was
me
just
go
gonna.
look.
Go ahead, Duck.
Okay.
Can you just
Yeah,
mute
Rocky.
Rob
Well,
when he's not talking?
this is what I was thinking, Rocky. Since we're being moral about foreskin and stuff, does it make a difference that every dick skin that's ever been created was just created by a random process?
Oh my God.
We missed that. Lenny, can you please give us a sec? What was that? Or are you being serious, or are you just like adding to the troll right now? I'm so confused. Go ahead.
Who, me?
I
was.
No.
just add.
Oh.
So how do you
Mm.
guys feel about being parted at birth from your foreskin? Do you feel a certain kind of way
At times I do.
Well, I had a
When it's
sick
rare.
man. I had a big dick.
when you're laying
And-
home at night, cold in bed? And you thinking about them times when you were warmer. Because obviously Rocky remembers when he was 8 days old.
No,
and he
it's
had
like
that
a
nice little coat.
RLM.
that's what I was
It's
just
like a
gonna
bob. It's like a haircut. It's like a bob here, RLM, like a haircut. It's just so
Uh-huh.
convenient to have your dick skin gone, because guys have the same problems with their. I mean, not really, but like a little bit. So that's how I feel about it. Is I just got a haircut at birth. To be real.
So
that's a good way of
I'm
looking at
actually
it.
gonna thank
Flash.
God
And
that
please.
I had it
Flash.
removed, because it was such an odd coincidence that women really do enjoy it.
You had it
So,
removed as an adult?
no, when I was a child, dude, like everyone else.
Okay.
Alexander, all you have to
not
do,
everyone.
sir, is
Women
drop
enjoyed
$10.
women enjoyed
Hold
your
on,
dick
when
as
you
a
hear me
chat.
talking,
We're
please
talking
shut
money
the
right
fuck
here.
up,
Shut
bro.
the fuck up.
Holy cow, Alexander! All you gotta do is donate $10 to the cause, and you can remove whoever you'd like, sir. But thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Okay, we have your video, Rocky. You paid for this, so everyone shut the fuck up so we can play this, please. Thank you.
Gotcha.
Go
Make a
ahead,
big
Toots.
screen. Big screen.
We can't hear anything, Bevs. Is there music or something?
Oh, do I have to do something?
On the
No.
shorts, you have to hit the little unmute at the top.
We already did that.
Hang on. This isn't an article. This isn't an article. This isn't a proof or evidence of any damn thing. This is a TikTok video about magical glasses. I mean, are we kidding?
Hey, they paid for this, okay?
Try the other.
Listen,
Follow up on it,
listen,
dumbass.
Azzy, just like you pay for your messages, he paid for this video. So we got to respect the money. We got to respect the coin. Like, it is what it is. Huh? It bees what it bees. I don't know anything about magical glasses. I don't know why we actually even got to magical glasses. I want to talk about magical foreskin.
Try
I
the
think that's way more
X-ray.
interesting. I would like
If-
to know
yeah.
what is the actual reason as to why. Is there something more
We were
nefarious?
discussing NPCs, non-character players, non-player characters.
And so how did we jump from NPCs and then
And
you
these
decided to bring in
glasses-
glasses and
these
then we ended up
glasses.
on foreskin? I'm trying to find the line of logic.
These glasses showed we
Because with
started
these
with
glasses,
NPCs
you can't
You're
see
gonna
all
be
of
doing that all
NPCs
night.
that don't have an aura. So with these glasses, you can see people that have auras, and if they don't have an aura, they're an NPC. And they made a
Do you
movie.
have a pair? Do you have a pair of these glasses? Do you have a pair?
I don't
Have you got a pair of these
They're,
glasses?
they're very hard to find.
It's like in the movie Hellboy.
They're very, very
When he
hard.
puts the
to find.
glasses
They're made
on,
from
he
a
sees a
different
troll
But
sitting
they're
there.
layers
like
of
that.
glass, and they're made from different layers of glass. And this,
Great.
which
Okay,
was
Michael
it?
cool. So
glasses?
we can
Anyway,
I think
yeah,
I think
forget
no,
about it.
I hear you, Rocky, and I can understand that. Like, you were bringing us back to the point that some of us are of the belief that there are NPCs, right? Some of us
Yeah.
are soulless. Sure, I can meet you there. Great. Where do we go next? Where do we dance next? A little bachata, a little salsa,
Merengue.
little
Forget about
merengue.
it. Just
Forget
forget about
about
it.
it.
Forget
Well,
about
can
it.
we stay on the topic? Because
Let's
this guy
let's
with his
let's
sunglasses.
watch Lenny
hold
and
on,
Lippy.
Rocky. What's
Let's
up?
watch. Let's
No.
watch Leonard and Lippy do some more
So
push-ups.
No one's.
Yeah,
No one's
so
actually.
Rocky, for example, is an
Go ahead.
example. Rocky's a perfect example of someone who's completely soulless and just a vacuous, empty shell walking the earth. He believes TikToks about sunglasses from how long ago that let you see people's auras. That isn't a vacuous, empty shell absorbing and thinking TikToks are reality. For God's sake, he's as bad as Emperor.
Who's talking? Who's talking?
It's Azzy. It's my Aussie. It's my lovely Aussie up here.
Yeah,
That's a horrible accent, by the
number
way.
4 on the panel up there.
Yeah.
Ozzy,
And the
are
worst,
you,
and the worst,
are you
and the worst
upside
thing,
down on the ball, Ozzy?
the worst thing you can do is
Are you
dismiss
living
information
down
without
under?
researching it.
Oh.
So I urge everybody to just research Kilner screens.
Yeah.
Joseph Kilner. Just research it.
Heard of the name.
You don't have to
Sure.
believe either one of us.
And I can
In
meet
fact,
you that
rather than
I
believing-
at least I believe that there was old technology that's been hidden from us or taken away from us, or at some point we were more advanced. So I can, I can meet Rocky there and say that, sure, why not? But like, what I'm trying to get to is, where do these glasses now serve us today, and how do we move this conversation forward?
Right. And
Right?
the best
Because
way to
we've been talking about magical glasses now for, I want to say, like almost 30 minutes. So
And
let's
the best
let's
way
take
to
the
They're
move
next
not
one.
really magical. They're,
I
the
want
best
the,
way to move
I
this
do want the magic
conversation
glasses.
is up that donation
Just to
and
be
have
clear,
somebody kicked off of this panel. Have a few of us kicked off this panel. Insanity. Fucking pay them one. God,
That's right.
God damn, Loki.
Do you guys think that insane asylums were ever good for us, or were they
Yes.
only ever testing on us and doing all kinds
If they
of
were, then
nefarious
they would be
things?
better.
I think it was a bunch of people in the beginning that were pretending to be insane.
Hold on, guys.
We have five.
Only if
times
they did
more-
frontal lobotomy.
We have 5 times as many asylums today than we did before. Does
But
it
they're
do
not
any
doing
good?
enough frontal lobotomies.
We do still have asylums, because it feels like you don't really necessarily, like, people get put in
Yeah,
psych
5 times
wards.
many. 5 times more today than there were
lost
in the
someone.
70s.
Sorry, OTW.
And they're doing
Sorry, I know
25
you couldn't get your
times
words
less
out.
frontal lobotomy.
Thank you for
Sorry,
being here,
I'm
sir.
not worried about it.
Oh, okay. No, I thought I lost you. Oh, you're still here with me.
Yeah.
You didn't leave me. Thank you. But I lost somebody. So whoever I lost.
It was
Okay,
Duck.
Yeah, you
thank
did. I don't know
Duck,
who.
Duck,
Maybe they
Ducky.
had a frontal
Thank you for being here,
lobotomy.
Ducky. I appreciate you, sir. So yeah, I didn't even realize. I know, like, I when I look into it, there's like these old world buildings that were all kind of abandoned in like the mid 1960s, 1950s, and then I knew that we would visit, because I personally have had to visit someone in a psych ward. I didn't know
Yeah.
asylums actually still existed.
let me. Oh,
So I've
anyway,
been
let
in a
me
couple of psych
let me
wards.
explain the
They're kinda
glasses
groovy.
the way I understand them.
They're
They're not
gloomy
really
as hell.
magic. They're
groovy.
They're glasses that pick up frequencies. They work off.
No,
the
I get
glasses
it.
have
I was
like
being
radiation.
What?
I was
that
being
pick
sorry.
up-
I was being funny.
Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, because
Rocky.
see, like the last time I was in there,
Shout out
they
to
gave
the glasses.
they had this medication they gave.
Jesus
We called it
Christ,
the.
shut up.
Excuse me, can I talk to Arlen?
Shout out to Ducky with the
We-
$10.
we got this
Be right
medication.
back. Looking for
We
rock.
called it-
it was-
Fuck me, bro. See, this is when I start getting demonic. I hope you hear me talking. If you don't, let's try to invest in some headphones or something. When I talk, please don't make it harder for me. Thank you. Duck, $10. Be right back. Looking for Rocky's glasses to go see some Biddy Aura. Shout out to you, Ducky. Everyone, be like Ducky and drop some money in the chat. $2, $5, $10. Anything helps the cause. So we can put everybody here in an insane asylum. And let's see, Duck. Let's give you a little bit of blonde love today. shall we?
Thank you for the donations. You are so appreciated.
And just so you know,
AI.
to further, to further.
Damn, y'all motherfuckers can't even take a breath before I can talk
It's
again.
an AI. I had my
Holy
glasses on. I saw it.
Duck, again, $5. Friday, Rebecca Tithe. Thank you, Ducky. And just a little more ecstasy.
Thank you very much for the donations. We're happy you came.
And just to
I love
further the
coming.
grift, you do not have to wait for the panel to be full to have somebody removed. You can remove them just for being an idiot.
Yeah.
For sure. Thank you for that. Thank you for adding that in. I
Oh,
appreciate
she
that.
really didn't know that, huh? You all are so smart. I applaud you.
So I don't believe that psych wards, at least back then, I think it was testing grounds. I think the testing has just gotten on a larger scale. I think we're being tested not through our food or through our
You know,
water. I
my
don't think they have to put us in wards anymore.
my
Right? The
theory.
psychological warfare is right in front of
What
us
do you
on the
think? What do you
computer
think?
My
that we
theory
look
is
at every single day. Huh?
okay. When
Sorry?
let me talk now. When my theory is
Oh,
that
I'm
they
sorry,
put
Rocky.
after you, I'm just trying to get in
Mr.
before
White
all
Man
these
in
guys.
control.
Trying to get in
Please
before these
continue
guys
your
jump
show,
in.
Rocky.
Anyway, I was trying to
Homie.
get in
Want to
before all
interrupt
these
you?
other cunts would jump
Where's
in.
Bullwinkle?
What I was saying that they put the people that know something in the crazy bins, and then they
Facts.
make you think you're crazy. You remember Cuckoo, the one who
One
flew
flew
over
over the cuckoo's nest for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
great
wasn't
movie.
crazy, and in there talked about germ theory that was and they tell you the truth in movies, and they lie to you in the news. Like a half truth in the movies, like they had special glasses, and then One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. The guy was in there that wasn't really crazy.
What about Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory?
Yeah, and when
You know
so
that was supposedly like, so I and it was a TikTok,
It's supposed to
Ezzy,
have
so
been Charlie.
don't attack me. It's just something I saw scrolling through TikTok. But it was like one of those things where they tell you the actual nefarious storylines behind these movies. And Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory was about a PDF file, quote unquote,
Okay.
supposedly,
Oh my goodness.
allegedly.
Well, it's supposed
But
to
if
have
you
been
think about it, it's a
Charlie.
weird guy. It's a weird guy who lures children into a place with candy and colors and stuff, and then they each go into one place and they disappear. Like, so, a PDF file serial killer. And then we
What
understand
about
that
It's
there's
supposed to
like,
have been Charlie and the Chocolate.
were you the
Never
one
mind.
RLM that decoded the Looney Tunes?
I mean, that was I was the one that I like. People had some kind of brain exploding moment when I said that Bugs Bunny was trans. I think a lot of people here forgot that Bugs used to
Oh
come
yeah,
out
and
as
he was,
trans.
and that one guy was trying to kill him with the shotgun.
Yeah, like
except for when
because
he
our
except for when he put on the girl's clothes when he dressed up as a woman.
what was that, Ozzy?
Elmer Fudd. I mean, sorry, Bugs only ever put on a dress to trick Elmer Fudd. He did not get around pretending to be a female.
Yeah, but every time he
look,
put on
you
the
know,
dress,
this is
Elmer Fudd
Isn't that
doesn't
what
wanna kill him
trans?
no more.
Isn't that what trans is? They're lying to men. They're changing their costume to be something
Yeah,
they're
and
not.
when he put the costume on, the Fudd guy didn't want to kill him no more. He wanted to make out with him.
Well, because I always thought, I was like, obviously the programming and the conditioning now is right in front of your face. They're not even
I'm
trying to
just
hide it
telling you
anymore.
that
There's
when
like
I
no,
grew up-
there's Rocky, for the love of God, please let me get my thought out. Like now life imitates art, imitates life. Like it's all parallel, right? Before our programming would come years ahead of time. And like, we just knew it was in our psyche, but maybe didn't remember exactly when and where we saw it. Right. And so, but I said, if we Gen X and boomers are the ones who created all these these subconsciously or consciously trans and people who are gay and they're products of us, right? Our generations. I'm like, where was the programming? Ours was a lot more subliminal. So I'm looking back to like old cartoons and I'm like, and I was like, oh shit, Bugs is dressed up as a freaking chick and it's a dude, right? And I started like finding
Yeah,
ways,
how
and then
can you blame it? Yeah. How
and
can
then you
blame
go
it
down
on
the
Bugs?
rabbit hole of Disney, and then you go down the
Yeah.
rabbit hole of Disney, and you see that you start seeing all those things that were put in that whole psyop, right? Now it's like the artists
including
are,
Yeah, but how can you blame that on boomers? Because I was 10 years old when that Bugs Bunny shit
I'm
was
not
coming out.
putting the blame. I'm
saying a lot of
when
people blame it on boomers.
but I'm not,
And I'm
and I
saying-
didn't, and I clearly didn't blame. I said,
Okay,
if we
I didn't
were
say you did.
if we were the people who birthed like obviously there was something subconsciously, right, going on in our programming that led to this psychosis, right? It didn't just happen. And so we had programming, and we understand that programming has always been there. It's just been a lot more hidden. Now it's obvious. It's everywhere. They're not even trying to hide it. Right?
That's because they
Well,
don't build
back when we were
frontal
growing
lobotomies
up, you
anymore
couldn't
for
rewind.
homosexuals.
You couldn't rewind what you were watching. Like if you saw the moon landing, you couldn't. Oh, we'll rewind it and play it back, and oh, that's fake as hell. And you couldn't.
I mean, how
see
many
the
of you all
subliminal.
actually know that they used to give homosexuals frontal lobotomies? That's what they did.
I just wanted to add in when you were speaking about
Hold on,
Walt
guys.
Disney.
Hold on. Go ahead, OTW.
You have actually Walt Disney to thank for all your traffic signs.
Is that like a coded message too? Because I understand that he was also a 33rd
Okay.
Mason, or he actually
Right.
made traffic signs.
Well, no, but his whole
Walt Disney
concept,
Hold on.
his
let me
whole
have the back and
concept,
forth with OTW.
traffic signs and all of that is all based on his concepts, right? And if you look at
What, needing to give way at an intersection, needing to stop at lights, that's somehow some conspiracy from Walt Disney?
Not light. I said traffic signs,
Really?
you know, the speed signs and all that. Yeah, it's not a conspiracy theory. It's freaking history.
Yeah, that's from
Right?
Wile E. Coyote.
And if you
Yeah, I
know
saw the
where
cartoon.
Walt Disney started his career was he was working for a newspaper and he was doing these little drawings, right?
Drawings, yeah.
Cartoons, but it was satire for the political arena, right? And he got like, you know, whipped on the fingers at one point, and he came up with a particular law where anything that would be found inside of a black box could be considered fiction, right? So if you look at all your traffic signs, all of them are in black boxes, right? And it's all of these things that you're looking at is it is the matrix that you live in, that you don't realize that you live in a cartoon land, right? And you believe it's reality. That's what blows my mind, right?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying
and you
about
have
you and
Walt
Rob.
Disney to thank for that,
Stupidest
right?
shit I've heard recently.
Yeah, he
but
worked with the
continue.
military, and he's the first.
I
one
love
to-
hearing stupid
Hold on,
shit.
hold on.
Continue.
Azzy, your mic is like still really muffled. Say something.
I'll rejoin.
Okay, better. Go
I'll
ahead.
rejoin if you want. All right.
No,
It
you
is better.
sound better now.
Look,
yeah,
yeah,
it was
I'll-
like yeah.
Okay,
Didn't he
all right.
have something to
I
do
agree
with
with Glenn. I
rocket?
mean,
Oh, wait, hold on,
I hate it
Rocky,
when
I'm
Glenn
talking
says sensible stuff. But look, you know, Rocky, you make me believe in these, auraless, vacuous people who, don't have souls. I mean, Ireland, let me point this out to you about Rocky. He's trying to tell us this story about these sunglasses, these magical sunglasses that let you see people's auras, and we don't have them anymore, and they're not letting us have them. And he even made you play a video, which is a TikTok clip, where he got this information from. But if you actually go and look into where those clips came from for that TikTok video, what happened was that technology, those glasses, actually ended up becoming the military's first night vision goggles. That's why it wasn't mainstream and used everywhere, because the military took it for themselves to use as night vision goggles, the first form of it. Okay, so that's the truth of what that
that's the
story is. That's
second
where those
form of
stupid
it. That's not
TikTok
the
clips
first
come
form.
from.
They
No,
kept
that's exactly
Thank
what
you,
that
thank you,
TikTok
thank you for the
crap
clarification.
uses.
Hold on.
The military
Yeah.
kept the tech to themselves, and they came out with during
We
the
all
Vietnam
have
War.
it now. We
the
all have that
soldiers that
technology
used
today.
them.
We
These are
all
special
have
ones
that
that the
technology
soldiers
today.
had. They used them. They used them in the Vietnam War,
Rocky
and
is
the
talking-
Vietnamese that were the soldiers fighting in the Vietnam War reported that they saw ghosts. They saw ghosts when they had those on.
They were on heroin.
Rocky-
That's why they saw ghosts. They were dope fiends.
You dumb.
Rocky is talking about Kilner screens. Kilner screens did not lead to what we know today as night vision goggles. Again, do your research. Do not listen to any of these idiots, including me. Now, Griff, I already did twice.
So you know when
Oh
you
my
say
God.
including,
Hold
hold on a second.
hold on.
Wait. You know when you say including, if you don't add in everyone else that you had just mentioned afterwards, you're actually excluding everyone else and essentially just talking about you.
Okay.
That's
Yes.
in the legal reference. Think about it, what you're saying. That is in the legal reference, which is fiction. And in reality, there is no box. Include means includes all that I said includes, which means everybody I already mentioned and including me.
Give me a second. So I pulled it up. AI says, okay. Kilner research most commonly refers to the historical work of British physician Dr. Walter J. Kilner, who researched and claimed to make the human aura visible using chemical dye screens in the early 20th century. So yeah, there's the Kilner screen invented special. Hold on, I'm not done. The special dicyanin coal tar
Dicyan.
Dicyan. Thank you.
Dicyan.
But weren't they supposed to kind of like inject something into your bloodstream to be able to see?
No,
Hold on.
that-
Let me
you know?
hold on. Let
Right.
me finish here. Coal tar dye filter screens in 1908 to view what he termed the human atmosphere. So the consensus, later optical and perceptual researchers largely dismissed his findings, attributing the visual
Correct.
effects to optical illusions or eye strain artifacts caused by the dye.
It's the same thing as looking at a light bulb and then turning that light bulb and looking into darkness and still seeing light. Okay.
Yeah.
What the way it worked was the people
now?
somebody would wear the glasses for a certain length of time in bright light, then take the glasses off and look around. And their sight would seem to be fuzzy around certain objects.
Cody, I'll be right back.
And when they saw it on people, it would give off a certain light. This light would be dependent upon the environment, the positioning, the perspective, the distance, the atmosphere, and the particles in the atmosphere. That's why they dismissed it. It never led to what we now know as night goggle visions. That's for damn sure.
It didn't
Grift
because
again. Now
the
grift
Germans,
again, you
the
motherfucker.
Germans actually made it first. The German military actually made the first version of night vision goggles, NVGs.
Well, they have all different kinds of. I think what the doctor was trying to say was it picked up frequencies that everybody gives off, and that some people don't put off frequencies. It's like it goes off your magnetic. We all have a magnetic field, and you can see with. So if you use a red lens,
You heard what he just said, Rocky. You heard what he just said. You put the glasses on, you look at something bright until it's burning your retinas, you then shut your eyes or look around the room, and lo and behold, there's auras and shapes and light differences.
When you have the
That's what he
glasses
just
on,
said.
Your
it's
natural,
when you
your
have the
natural
glasses
human
on
vision
that you
has
saw
not
the
normalized.
frequencies. When you had the glasses on, you saw like certain people had frequencies or auras where I think they
No,
were like
Rocky.
magnetic
No,
and
Rocky. No,
and
Rocky.
so
Hey, Rocky, you want to see me pull a rabbit out of my hat? Not that
It was
again.
not.
Presto.
when you
that
take the
the-
glasses
Do
off.
your
Echo
research and you
background.
will find out that they had to wear the glasses in bright light for approximately a half an hour. Then when they took the glasses off and the light changed, they went outside and looked around and they saw auras, not just on people, but around objects and other living things. And this was a matter of the environment, the lighting, the shade, the perspective, the distance, the atmosphere, and
Yeah.
the particles in the atmosphere, all of it.
Okay.
That's why they dismissed it. It
I was
not
probably
that they saw
wrong.
something while they wore the glasses.
I fell for it. AI's
it's
got
like-
some good TikToks.
But it's like he
I fall
said,
for
they
that
were
shit all the
subjected to
time.
bright light for a length of time through those screens. And that screen was merely protecting them from not burning their retinas. Look at a light bulb. That's why they
Okay.
tell you not to look
Right,
at
but
the
it's
sun.
your eyes. It's not.
I stand corrected.
Right.
Correct.
Corrected it.
Okay, whatever.
But that goes to a deeper point, which Rocky just said. I mean, AI has gotten so good, and we're just in the beginning stages. You know, people are already falling for what they see. So either we're going to get to a point where we're not going to believe anything that we see, right? Because we're going to write everything off as AI. I already see people that are, doing some crazy thing in these like online social media, and they say, "No, that's AI. That's not real." Passing everything off as AI. No, that's not me. or we're really not going to be able to tell the difference between real and fake, and fall for everything.
They
It's
do
crazy.
have
I'm scrolling through AI TikTok, and it's an image of because I'm in Central Florida, and it's an image of the Disney castle on fire. And my father got the same way. He's like, did you see messages me? The Cinderella castle's on fire. And I need to check, right? I knew at that point, but my dad's an older man and he fell for it right in that moment. Like he panicked. He was like, the world's coming to an end. No, it's fake, unfortunately. But it's scary, right?
Your dad.
Sorry?
Come on, Alan. Surely your dad cares about the Cinderella castle at Disneyland?
No, it's
Surely
just that
not.
I'm literally right outside of. So it just the implication
Oh,
of the
okay.
fire, the way the fire looked, it looked like it could like go fast and hard. Yeah, it was more of that. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Snow had a question for you. Do they help with the LED light also? When I'm driving, the LED lights bother my eyes so bad.
It
Same.
does a little bit, but not a whole lot. It's what they do is if the light's too bright, they'll do the darkening. And they get really dark out in the sun, but they go a little bit darker inside lighting just to keep the brightness out of my eyes because my eyes are real sensitive.
Are those transition or blue light?
They're the trans. I think it's the transition, and I think I got the blue light.
Oh, okay, they are cute.
Thank you.
Shout
Got
out to
the
Snow Bunny,
purple.
the cutest little blonde bunny in these streets. Thank you for being here, my love. Thank you all for still being here with us. It looks like our energy has calmed down a bit. Shout out to y'all.
Well, my energy pretty much stayed the same the whole time. I don't know for the other ones, but
The good news, OTWs are older, so hopefully they wear out quicker. Just kidding. I love my booms. I love my boomers. It is fascinating.
I'm
when
a
you-
boomer.
I started looking at like the different generations, and we're going to talk about it more on Monday. And when it all started to like separate, and when it all started to be like a hate game as opposed to a respect for the elder thing, and I started looking at the breakdown, and the first generation that I saw that was named was called the what the hell? Now I can't remember. The silent generation, and the one before that is like
It was the
19
silent generation. They were the first generation name.
No, there was one. There was one named before that.
The greatest?
The greatest. Yeah, and that's
The
what I can
greatest
understand. The greatest,
generation?
the industrial.
World War
That was
Money.
during the
One.
Great Depression.
early 1900s.
But it was also the Industrial Revolution. It was like the time when a lot of like things happened, right? It was a
Secret.
boom, right? So I don't remember it ever being like this dissension amongst like ages and hatred, and I don't know. I'm assuming it's part of the programming and the agenda, separate individualism, sure. But I just thought it would be an interesting deep dive into where that all started, how it came, because it wasn't always a thing, right? Like generations weren't always named. This is like a new thing. Oh, those are just alphas. Those are just betas. Those are Gen Z. It's different. I'm Gen X. I'm cool.
Yeah.
Gen X here too.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure most people just used to refer to the decade that they were born.
Right.
Didn't give them names like they do today.
Exactly.
Like
Baby
if you're a 50s
boomers!
person, you're
And then Azzy, the interesting thing is like micro and within. So I'm Zennial, that's within Gen X. So we were the small group that actually lived completely like
Certain
before.
type of way.
Exactly. We were feral.
That's about all
we
you
were
can say. We was raised a certain type of way.
Facts. We were, we were a lot latchkey kids. We were told to walk it off. We were said, "Don't come home until the street lights come on." Right? Like you were gonna go outside, stay outside all day. It was just a different.
Now your
vibe.
kids
Well,
can't go outside
I'm
because they'll
considered-
get snatched.
I was born in '59. I'm considered a boomer, but I feel like a Gen X because I was a latchkey kid too. I did the same thing as soap calling thing.
Joe
You know what I mean?
Cool.
What's up, gents, ladies?
That's Joe Cool from the Great Generation.
Hey, we
Hey,
got
man, y'all better come up with
Joe Cool.
And there you go. That,
Take a bow,
makes
sir.
good
Take a bow.
sense.
Take a
Yeah,
bow,
yeah, yeah,
sir.
And y'all
Yes.
better get your money ready because you know you're gonna have to remove this motherfucking racist.
Harold, you know, whatever happens, what happened to
Wizard.
paydays?
Damn.
happening- What happened to paydays happening on Friday? Everyone all of a sudden being cheap, being maceta? Are we being small hats? Spread some love.
What? That's what I'm
First and
saying.
15th shit. Don't fuck with me.
I ain't had a job since the 80s, RLM. So
But somehow here you are and you're a rock star. So shout out to you.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I don't know
Welcome.
about Fridays and weekends. They all the exact
Thank you,
same day.
for rolling around in the mud with us mere peasants. I saw your chat. I saw your chat earlier.
Okay,
He's like,
well-
I'm here with y'all, and I have over 100,000. Like, shout out to you and your channel, bro.
Yeah.
Love that.
Hey Joe, I want to know what were you doing in the 20s?
I was running liquor. OTW, I was running liquor, me and the boys, man. We had the trucks. We was running alcohol, man.
Joe is
Bootlegging,
fucking
baby.
ancient, man.
Moonshine.
You know, usually black men age very well, right? They always look younger than, but Joe looks like he's ancient, right? He looks like he's from the dark
God
ages or something.
damn.
I look good for fucking 120
Yes,
though.
Especially
TW.
with
You
that,
gotta-
especially with that big bell pepper nose that he got.
I was thinking more like
God
320, but all right.
Leave it to the
TW came
insecure
in with
black
the
fuck to do the bell pepper nose shit.
Your nose is
That's
bigger
the
than
one with
mine.
plunger lip.
I know you're insecure
fuck-
about yours.
you
That's
fuck-
why you're
you
cracking
know,
on
I'm
mine.
not insecure.
But you don't have to
fuck
let
Twizzy,
everybody
Twizzy,
know you're
Twizzy.
insecure about
Twizzy,
your shit.
Twizzy, Twizzy. Yeah, you
Yeah,
are.
whatever that
Bowie,
is.
Joey, where does your bloodline hail from?
You laugh like you a hot pocket.
Black Cherokee and Blackfoot.
Interesting.
Black Cherokee and Blackfoot.
Vladimir
Yeah, all
the
right. I
Impaler.
say you-
It's not a competition, you insecure fuck.
God.
No,
Right?
you know what?
You're
Yeah,
thinking,
I
how
know
can you
mixed.
battle
I know
me
you
and make
mixed,
it
Joe.
bad that I said that, right? That's what's running through
No,
your
Joe,
warped fucking mind
Joe,
right
you
now.
mixed. I know you
You
mixed.
angry fuck.
No,
was
you mixed.
taking
You
me-
mixed with Nig and Guh.
I can't hear
That's
you.
mixed with.
Tootie was taking me through the whole like Creole, Louisiana, the breakdown of the mixes of people there, and it was it's
And
fascinating.
French and shit
Yeah,
over there.
yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah,
interesting
you
because
do
people
it
who are of the Creole descent, like definitely you could tell the difference, right? The skin tones different, facial features different. So when you trace back, it's just pretty fascinating.
True Creole is usually a little bit darker than the Cajun blend.
No, but that's all right though, because I love when
Well,
whites
from what I
look up
lived there
black chick.
witnessing for 2 years,
And,
that's what I
okay,
saw.
2 years. Yeah, okay, beautiful. Mm-hmm.
I lived just north of Pontchartrain. I lived in Ponchatoula. You ever heard of Ponchatoula?
Damn, you hear that name and all I think about is Katrina.
Ponchatoula. Tell you what, St. James Parish. That's where all my people are. You ever heard of
I lived
St.
in
Michael?
Tangipahoa Parish.
Yeah, you ever heard of St. Michael? The
Whip out your
Archangel
measuring
Cemetery?
sticks. We're
You ever heard
measuring
of
the
that?
dicks again. Fuck me.
You ever heard of that?
Do what?
That's Leonard, man, to take it there
Joe.
every
You ever
heard of
fucking
that?
time.
Joe,
St. Michael.
Yeah.
St.
Joe,
Michael.
what say
Saint-
you? What brings you onto the
Oh,
panel?
there's it. Okay.
Oh, I'm
This-
glad you asked. Actually, I'm in Pueblo. It's a friend of mine's birthday today. We just had lunch with her. And the friend of mine who got 12 years in jail, I don't know how many he did.
Well, that's a beautiful thing.
It is. He got out too. He's an activist. His name's Eric Brent. You can Google that motherfucker,
Yeah,
Joe.
the
It's
black
great
activist.
shit.
Niggas
He-
going to
he-
jail.
He's a white, you fucking insecure fuck. All of my white, you insecure fuck.
Yeah, all right.
And I saw you because they're headed back to one crib. I'm going back to the hotel, and I saw you guys, and I missed the Andrew shit, and I wanted to get your perspective on Andrew and
Go back.
Candace and see if you'd
For sure.
seen it.
For sure. Yeah. We were talking about it earlier. I think we all kind of knew that she was gonna wipe the floor with him, which she did.
I would have assumed it too. I didn't see it.
She's a badass. I mean, she was
very
prepared.
good. Very good.
You couldn't get her. You couldn't. Like she was. I mean, she's a master researcher, right? That's how she
Yeah.
gets. So, she was stoic. She was even keeled. She was well tempered. She was stunningly beautiful. I
Yeah.
thought it was a great debate. It was, I knew that it wasn't going to be like a show as far as what he puts on, right? He couldn't do
Right.
that blood sport with her.
Right.
But it was interesting because, like a lot of us, and shout out to Liza, she was here earlier with Exiled, and I said that
Very good.
Tootie and I were talking about it. Like this was definitely some kind of an interview for TPSU, TPSU, or some kind of like
Interesting.
entry point. Like, can you be the one to replace Charlie?
It's logical. Why else would they invest so much bread in and all of that shit?
Yeah, like
if
she
they
was
weren't-
final boss before he got hired for something.
Yeah, like the final test or something.
Yup.
I'm glad he got
in the
smoked.
live stage. So
You're sick, Leonard.
I think that it was interesting.
I'm glad
'cause
he got
Liza-
smoked. I'm glad Tupac got smoked. I'm glad Biggie got smoked.
I assume everybody over there in that
None
camp,
of them got
uh,
smoked, dude. They're all in Valhalla, right? They're all having fun on some island somewhere, or maybe they're
So-
actually at the bottom of the
I
earth. Who knows?
imagine Glenn them
Yeah,
gonna
they
be telling me
hanging out-
how
yeah, they
Andrew
hanging out
them
with
crushed
Elvis.
it out the park. Grid
They
them,
hanging
they gonna
out
be
with
telling
Elvis.
me.
Honestly, I
Andrew
honestly don't. I
crushed
honestly,
it.
I
Junkie ass.
honestly, I honestly don't. I mean, how? I don't know. I'm interested to see like if there was Vegas bets, right? Because this was massive.
Right, yes,
I mean,
right,
I think
right.
at any
Very
moment,
good.
like there was like 30 channels restreaming on top of what they were doing.
Right.
It felt like in that moment the whole world was tuned in. It was wild.
That's
and
because
so,
everybody's trying to get their grift
Can I
on.
finish my point? So Liza and I were having a back and forth, whatever. And I said it was interesting because first people were picking apart the fact that his foot was shaking, like his body was obviously
Nervous
responding
energy.
to nerves, but also
Yeah.
remember he smokes and drinks when he's
Right.
doing his thing, right?
Right,
And so you
right.
eliminate those coping mechanisms, and the body starts to react.
Very good.
So she and I put together, and she's a brilliant woman, by the way. Shout out to you, Les, if you're still listening.
yeah.
That
you, Span.
that the fact that the man doesn't have that level of calmness, temperedness, and stoicism in his body, right?
Yes. I dig it.
Which is giving a sign, right? It's
It
like
says
it's a
something.
tell.
Yeah,
It's a tell.
like a tell. yeah.
Even I saw his forehead was getting a little shiny. Like felt like there might have been like nerve sweat there.
He was
so-
looking kind of
Sweat
moist.
beads. I
Moist,
dig it.
yeah, I hate that word. So like
Yeah.
he's definitely no Charlie Kirk. So if this was the final stand, I would say no, you didn't get the job. You're fired.
Wow.
But we'll
All right.
see. Only time will
The
tell.
if I'm not mistaken, the prompt was was Charlie's murder done by the Israelis or something. That he present any. It'd be hard to disprove that. So I don't know. Did he present evidence? I know she would have came with her evidence. A bunch of it I would have seen. Did he counter with evidence or something?
They
He couldn't even name the charges.
Yeah, it would seem like his position is more hard to prove that they
No,
didn't do it.
this what happened, bruh. She said it was 7 charges, and the dude couldn't name one, right? And the one
That's
that he did
interesting.
name, she said, "No, it's not that because it's this." And if that's the charge, that's what constitutes
Nothing-
the
nothing
death
without that.
penalty. So not what you were
Right.
talking about. Oh man, she whooped his ass. She beat him like a Hebrew slave.
Oh shit.
That's what I'm saying. I
Okay.
think it was less about the actual debate, and it was more so like
More
how
about
will
the
you
clout.
do? Yeah,
I
and
think
not
it was
only-
about the clout because
not
he'll
only
get much
clout,
more viewership from that interaction, right? Because
I
there
think
are some
she's saying
people,
that was an interview.
the
I
haters.
think that's where RLM's going.
Yeah,
she
for
must
me,
have haters, right? Those haters are gonna line up with Andrew. It's kind of like how this works out
A
here.
cult shit.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's a win-win situation because haters watch you more than you freaking love. So like you're
Right.
gonna win.
And
For
they
him, it
both
was,
will
yeah,
benefit
huge
from the same
opportunity.
shit. His people would love him and think he won. Her haters will come over there and make him more popular, and the same for her. Her cult would think she won, and his haters will come over there making her more popular and
Exactly.
giving her more content for the next 2 to 5 weeks to bring up comments and shit that his hateful people said.
Right.
And he'll do the same thing.
And they're going to be like you said, 30 YouTubers are going to be covering this for the next few weeks. You know,
she's got
Oh
a
my
million
God.
subs.
It's gonna be
And
the
everybody
review-
was watching it.
Yep, it's gonna be the review on the
She's
review
got a
about the
million
review.
subs, and everybody was watching it. Or was it a million views?
She has 6 million.
Exactly.
and- yeah.
She be having a couple 100,000 motherfuckers in the live. That was
Live.
incredible.
Okay, well,
man.
Yeah, she had
yeah.
like at least 200,000 at one point.
Yeah, that's crazy, right? You know, fucking Drew with his 16, 17,000 feel like he killed it. This motherfucker with 250,000. That's crazy.
Joe, you know how
Yeah,
hard it is just to get to the 1,000 and
I mean,
to
and then-
maintain it, bro.
It
So
is,
you know,
man.
like once you get into this game, I have so much respect for those who get to big numbers because this shit is not easy.
It is not. Some you got to stand
shout out to
out.
them.
Some you
Oh.
got to damn it run naked with your cock on fire, or you got to put the work in and
Yep.
be blessed or something. It's crazy hard.
Speaking
Yeah.
of followers,
Tell me
and
about
stuff,
it.
have y'all heard about the
Hold
new?
on. Let Timmy
Yeah.
talk. Go ahead.
Have
Go
y'all
ahead,
heard
Tim.
about the new YouTube rules? Or I ain't gonna say rules,
Again?
but the
No, please
yeah,
let them.
No,
the
just speed
creators
them out.
that you
Spit 'em
get
out. We haven't heard 'em.
monetized.
No, go ahead.
Hold
What is it?
How
on,
they're
let's keep-
increasing what you've got to do.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're increasing
gonna
the
take-
amount of
Go ahead.
subscribers and they're like more than doubling the watch time and all that other stuff you got to do.
Oh,
True
that's
that.
interesting because the
I'm
watch
I'm
time
aware
is
of
like, I
what
think
most people
1,000
get hung
subscribers
up
now.
on.
But
Right,
the ones
the
that are
watch
already
time is what
monetized don't
catch
really
people
have
up.
to worry
My
about
son
it.
said it's just the watch time.
The new creators.
New people coming in.
Yeah.
Unless
said
you,
it went from
unless you're going to
4,000
pour
to
hundreds of
8,000.
thousands, unless you're going to pour hundreds of thousands in promoting your channel and getting paid guests on, you're never going to get anywhere. You'd have to have real game, like someone like Caleb Hammer or Joe Rogan. Unless you've got that sort of clout just on your own
You're already
character,
established pretty much.
you have to pour.
Wait. I would totally
Yeah.
disagree with that. There are endless creators that have not reached Joe Rogan status that get money off of this shit. Right?
You know,
Yeah, you
you
can
do
also get
realize
money
he's
from
talking
working a
about
job
himself,
for
right?
I was thinking about all the influencers is what I was. They're endless, man, and motherfuckers get money off of this shit.
Well, you're kind of an influencer, aren't you, Joe?
You said like 160,000 or
I got
something?
$10,600 my first month.
Nice.
There you
Yeah.
go. See, yeah.
Shout
Yeah.
out to that.
Pretty
Shut
substantial.
up.
10,000 what?
10,600. That was my first check with YouTube.
Damn.
That's good shit as long as you're doing the proper 1099s because the IRS is watching.
They go to hater, baby. They
It's
go
for
to hater.
reasons
Just
like
gotta come
Joe
out
Hater,
and-
and those types of
I'm not a
paychecks
hater.
that
I'm a
the
snitch.
IRS said.
Them
I'm a
rats
snitch.
fuck
I
you
report
up,
people to
bro.
the hey RLM. No, I report people to the IRS. I'm a snitch, and I love it.
Haters, snitch,
Disavow.
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 He lives in
Allegedly.
Canada.
Allegedly.
He lives in
I love
Canada,
it.
Leonard. You can't touch him.
Yeah, that'd be tough. Well, our Canadian rules is different from you guys in America.
Okay, first
Yeah.
off,
Yeah.
if I could finish. Now, there was this real popular guy, Tommy Sotomayor. If you don't know him, you ain't been on YouTube long enough. You can't pay him to say my name. Well, I put him in the trick bag. Yang.
I'm sure someone's impressed, Leonard. I'm sure someone is.
No, I don't need nobody impressed.
Maybe they'll
I'm
hit
like
the
this.
stream yard link and come up here and tell you.
Yeah,
how
I'm like
impressive it
this.
is.
See, I know how to touch motherfuckers without physically touching.
Hold on.
Oh.
So, Azzy, so I do know what you're saying. Like, in this panel sphere, there are certain like caps, right? And I know that they changed the name of the game now is like views, mostly focus on engagement and views, right? So people like all worried about subs. It's more so that.
It is. Agreed.
And I do understand that there's a cap as to how far you can go in this live kind of world sector, as opposed to big channels that do productions that put out, pre-recorded stuff.
Yeah.
So you can only
So,
get to a
well,
certain level.
just-
I do understand that. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, but to Joe specifically, he says his first check was $10,000 from YouTube. I do know YouTubers who made that sort of money easily back in about 2008, before YouTube cut all the money out of it. When did you get this first check, Joe?
To be honest with you, I probably had 23,000 subs. I was not chasing the money, and my friend drugged me to his house and made me push the buttons and shit. I had already signed up for it, but I didn't do whatever final shit. He did it, and
He's not answering the question. Simple question. It was a simple question. When was his first check? When was his first check? $10,000.
Let me try again. I'd say 5 years ago.
What year?
I'd say 5 years.
Well, that's not bad.
He said 2021.
All right. Well,
2021.
Well, that's long
Before,
after. Well, that's long.
that time.
Well, that's long after YouTube cut all the money out of all those. So you did well to do that then, Joe. But, I mean, I don't really get off my butt most days of the week, and I turn over about 16,000 a month. I mean, is it really a boast? Is it a success in life that you got a check for 10 grand? I mean, so how much are you pulling in each month at the moment?
I hope it wasn't a boast, but it was germane to the subject, how difficult it is to make money on YouTube. It was germane. And I still think it remains germane, because if we keep it to YouTube, I don't know if you get your 16 stacks a month, because that's what we were talking about. Arlen was talking about how hard it is to be a big creator. And it is a big deal on YouTube. That kind of money is in the top less than 5% of people on YouTube.
I said unless you've got game, and I named a couple of big YouTubers, or you're going to throw a few 100,000 into promoting your channel and getting paid guests on that people are going to tune into, you're not going to make the big time. And you jumped in saying that's a load of bullshit. I must be talking about myself. And then you boasted about making some $10,000.
Aren't you skipping a whole group of motherfuckers?
About 100,000 a year.
Well, I'm not talking about Joe Rogan. I think most people will be okay with 10 stacks a month on YouTube. That's good money, yeah? You're saying it's
so you're saying you're getting 10. You say you're getting 10 grand every month just off YouTube.
I am not saying. I'm not even talking about me. We're talking about people on YouTube making money. I say 10 grand a month. It's rare and it's good YouTube money. What do you say? Because it ain't about me.
Okay, well, he was asking you, making it about you, Joe.
Let them have the back and forth. Hold on.
It's goddamn rare. You've got more chance of making money out of people super chatting you, sending you cash apps and stuff, than you are going to make that sort of money out of YouTube or your channel being a major success. You could run a troll channel like CT's and make good money out of it. But look how well CT runs his channel. It's never really going to grow anywhere. It just is what it is for the little grift that he's doing. And he could be putting less effort into a daily job and make way more money than he's making out of that channel. So what's your point?
Would you agree? The second thing I wanted to say, wouldn't you agree though that there are a host of motherfuckers in between what is his name? The guy you were just talking about, CT and Joe Rogan, who make thousands every month. Endless. Everybody you know with a channel that's got a couple 100,000 subs, all of them getting 5, 10, 15, 20 grand doing makeup shit. It's endless amounts of them. You agree?
There are a lot of people with the little niche channels for sure.
That was the point. I was
done about panel versus.
You don't have to be Joe Rogan. I'm not. That wouldn't even. I don't even dream of making money that big.
The only reason I brought up Joe Rogan is you have to have game like someone like Joe Rogan, game like someone like Caleb Hammer, someone that someone likes to watch, someone that can carry and be entertaining. It was the only reason I even mentioned Joe Rogan. You're the one going on about Joe Rogan's money.
Yeah, I don't think you need to put
the 90s, right?
Well, I mean, he's a comedian. He did a bunch of shit before he did any of this.
You can tune in and see 100 motherfuckers rolling up toilet paper, putting makeup on their face, doing ASMR, all finding ways to make money that are nowhere near Joe Rogan on this shit. And they make plenty money.
3-3. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's sure what it looked like coming out their mouth.
What's up, Brandon? And Brandon, sorry guys, so it is interesting, and here's what made me feel excited about what I saw today is that these are creators that at some point everyone here has engaged with, has crossed paths with, has maybe possibly sat on a panel with. So it's cool to see, right? Whether there's plans, whether they're bought at whatever direction you want to go in.
Yeah.
But it's cool to see that we are less than 1 degree of separation away from something, being close to something that you could strike and, hopefully do something you like and you love.
I think it's
and
cool.
make a little
and
bit of money. Make a
I
little money
understand
while
a
you're doing
million percent of what you're saying. It's nice to see them niggas in your orbit because you're aspiring for certain shit. And it reminds you, if that nigga can do it, I can do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I dig it.
That is the certain like symbiosis that I do appreciate about this space. However competitive it gets, we do
Yes.
essentially need each other, right? Like we
Yes.
in order to we do need to cross market because you're you on the panel, you're giving me something, I'm giving you something in return, and so it's less separation. I'm sure once
It's
you start
more of
getting
that.
bigger, it's like it does create that thing where like, yeah, no, we're willing to help each other not make money because we understand that if I go there, it's marketing, it's free marketing. I'm giving you some, I'm giving you content, and I like that
In my
whole
community, it's way more liberal with that shit. We're always making vid about other creators talking about how great a job they did. I mean, it's rampant in my community, that thing, as opposed to the you got a
That is
crabs in a
the worst
barrel
concept
mentality.
on YouTube. Talking about
Was
other
that?
YouTubers, bigging up other YouTubers. And that's all the topic you end up with at the end of the day is just bigging up other YouTubers. Holy shit. Come on, Joe.
Supporting other
That's
creators
your
is a
community.
positive thing. I don't care how you try and rephrase it, right? What
Yeah,
did I
For the
do?
grip.
Some
If you're all
simple
grifters, yeah.
supporting other creators? That's a horrible
Well,
thing
as
somehow.
I come from retail.
That's crazy. You just woke up on the wrong side of the bed today, pimp.
No, this is Azzy. This is trust me. I know Azzy for a time. This is just him. He's cool. So, like I come from retail, right? So, like you're eating each other alive in those spaces.
Right.
It's
I dig it.
so what I mean is it sure. Ultimately, is my goal to grift off of you? Sure, right? I want to make money, like whatever. I'm not saying that we're kumbayaing and holding hands down the road. What I'm saying is that it does encourage a certain level of symbiosis to get those grifts, right? So it's not as competitive as other sectors in the world.
I think that's a good thing too. In fact, I think even here it's a bit of crab in a bucket type of mentality. There's a bit of people pulling too much of each other down, too much hating on everybody. I think this community could do more lifting each other up. Generally speaking, I mean, you see somebody good, you big up them. Most of the times, anytime I walk into a room, it's somebody tearing another creator down. Here,
Well, and that's the space I'm trying to create here, Joe. I hope you see my vision in that.
I didn't
right?
mean
Like,
your room.
No. I know
particularly.
you're not
Okay.
saying
All
me.
right,
What I'm
very
saying
good,
is
very
that
good.
like I was telling Tootie, I'm like I don't want it to become a weirdo one message tribe. I don't want it.
You work
I don't want
hard.
it. I
It's
don't want
clear.
an echo chamber. I want people to pose
It
because
shows.
whoever's clicking on, I want them to say, okay, I don't have the same message, but I can vibe with them. Like I can jump
Flo
on there. We
does
can
that
have
well,
an
and you
exchange.
do it
Yeah.
well. People with
Thank you. What's up,
different
Bluegrass?
mentalities will feel welcome here. Flo's good at that too. He give us a room for all different types of people to come and hang out, rather than if you're not Christian, so and so, some of those spaces. If you don't believe this and that, you're not welcome. You're
Yeah,
definitely
because
not.
you get stuck in that. I'm calling it like insanity wheel, Groundhog Day, where you now have to repeat the same message over and over again, and
Yes.
push against, and it's like very polarized,
And you have to
that has to
flare
be
and shit.
miserable to me. That has
Yes.
I could imagine like drama. Like at a certain point, you have to create it because there's just not enough drama to you know
Yes.
what I'm saying. Like, and so
All you got to do is step outside of your echo chamber, and reality will come back very fast. You'll have plenty of content when you voice that shit in public, where somebody besides the people you've cultivated can hear your message, and they tell you how shitty it is. Then you can go back and make you some content.
Yeah.
Say what your own, like I'd say Paul pretty much does. He pretty much stays to his own little crew. He ventures out, stirs up some shit, and goes back and tell everybody how shitty people are because they don't understand him.
And the thing is that whereas us as humans, we're always creating content, right? It's endless.
We
right?
agree.
You just need to know how to
You
how to
get lucky
maximize.
though. if there is that that people talk about, and I think that's the guy Ozzy, I think you say his name is. Sometimes you got that and it's a lot more helpful. Some people have to, pour Listerine in their eyes to get clicks and views. Some motherfuckers could put makeup on and fucking 10,000 people come, man. It's crazy.
Or you can just put a camera on a bunch of like birds getting ready to hatch. Just a bunch of eggs just getting ready to hatch. And, I think about like the 4K channels, the walking channels through New York, or the like sleep to
My
this
ex watches
frequency,
a ton of that
432, and it's insane to me, and so problem solution, really just tap into something and
like
focus on
Tupac
it.
say, I peeped the weakness in the rap game and sold it. Found a little carve out, Joe.
Rest in peace.
Well, if you really wanted to make money out of the
Well, I'm glad
platforms,
he
you
got
just
smoked.
Lenny,
Go ahead,
no,
Ozzy.
sir.
What
No,
you saying?
sir. No, sir.
Yeah, I'm glad he got smoked. Biggie got smoked. Charlie got smoked. Made
Shout
me
out to
happy.
them. R.I.P. What was that, Ozzy?
If you really wanted to make some money out of the TikToks and the YouTubes, I mean, you'd be on TikTok to begin with. You just get yourself a bunch of little kittens and just make like 2-second kitten videos all day long. You'd be rolling in that.
Right. Get the computer to do it for you. You probably come out paid, right?
There's a ton of money in the reselling and the third party reseller affiliate. No, not like codes, not like discount codes, but actual like in TikTok. I don't know if you notice, at least in my algorithm, it's like every other thing is selling you something. It's it's so, but there's a decent amount of money to be made there.
Could I do that with my AI stuff? Do people do like that over there?
So
I don't know anything about
it's about like
some blunts, man. I'll be back.
Okay, babes. Thank you for being here. TikTok, you would have to get to a certain level of subscribers before you can start doing a shop, but not like selling. Like it's like Shopify type thing where you're not actually buying and storing the product, right? You're linked to it's a sponsorship basically, but you got to be turning them out constantly. Like that's nonstop content. They're short, sure. It's not this long form stuff, but it's never ending. A little bit of change to be made there. I mean, if you're smart, like you tap into it, like Chocolate. Shout out to her. I mean, she tries to maximize everywhere, and she's like $10 here, $5 here, $15 here. It adds up.
Dude, go run me a OF brothel of AI bitches. What?
I mean, look.
Well, Lawrence already calls me madam, so I mean, shit.
We are all trying to
might
survive.
As well,
and the one thing AI is not doing is giving you STDs and all kinds of you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, there's a much more deeper psychological problem that we were talking for hours about, sure. But at this point, it is what it is. We're all trying to survive, get a little piece of the pie. Things are changing rapidly in front of our eyes as far as the way people work, the way people make money. Who knows what we'll be in 5 years? So can't fight it.
The same place.
Yeah, you'll still be here with hot pockets and fucking assholes on the screen.
Don't curse me, as you don't.
God knows where to go to get Emperor back up here. Right out loud.
Oh, you and Emperor had a lover's quarrel.
Oh, dear.
Mate, I can't stand it. Thank
Which
God.
Emperor?
Why did you
I know a few of them.
What was that?
That gave me an idea
on,
for a
guys.
video.
His mic is a little bit delayed, so let me just. What was that as?
Sorry, ass.
You know what? I'll rejoin the panel. Give me a couple of minutes and I'll come back.
Thank you,
all
baby.
right?
Appreciate you. Thank you. If I'm not mistaken, I think Az and I came across Emperor at the same time. We were both over at Gospel with Bob. So I mean, he's an interesting character. But look, I take everyone for what they are. Like I'm fascinated by humans. So
Which Emperor? Emperor Kojak or Da Emperor?
No, Da Emperor. Yeah.
Okay. See,
So,
I wanted to make
you
sure.
notice like the
I
first
wasn't
time he
thinking-
came here, we were having like a whole catch-up session because
Ooh.
that's where I initially met him and paneled up a lot with him, was over at Gospel Bob. Shout out to them. And then Lenny was there. So like a lot of my ties came from there initially.
Yeah, well, if I start live streaming again, which I'm seriously considering it.
Why don't
You really
you?
shouldn't, though. You really shouldn't, though.
No. So, you're okay. You're blocked from the get-go gate. There are a lot of people. I got a whole list of people that is just blocked right off that would not be on there. I can name them.
What would you do, Lenny? If you were to go live, what would you do? What are you thinking?
Talk about getting good head and whatever the hell I felt at the time. Talk about how good it feels to have guarantees, living the lifestyle of your desire with guarantees. You don't have to do anything but wake up and the money is there. That's some beautiful shit.
You're gonna do open panel or monologuing?
Yeah, open panel. Have a bunch of people on there, but it's people that are gonna be doggone blocked and won't be able to come on.
Block everybody.
Is that an echo or somebody talking?
I don't know what the hell that was.
That's Pharaoh talking from the recesses of Hades, the holes of Hades.
Oh, I don't.
There he is,
Yeah, well,
all tied up in bed and knee sleep.
oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. This,
night, Pharaoh.
Yeah, it's like, Pinky is good and OTW is good to come over. Everybody else on this panel is blocked.
Okay, so
And people that have been on this panel,
dust.
they're automatically blocked.
Bites the dust.
Yeah, Willie, Wall Street Willie, blocked. Booger Nasal Nose dude, my father's a celebrity, blocked instantly. You can't come over.
So you're obviously not doing it for money. You're doing it for a place to chill and hang out with your peoples.
I might just monetize it. I already got what I need to get monetized. I have enough doggone subscribers. I have enough view hours from my videos alone. I could get monetized the same freaking day.
Yeah, cool. Well, I rock with you. So whatever you do, I'll be.
I
there
know you gonna
supporting.
rock with me because we be talking, we talk offline. And then Pinky, I be sitting here like Frank White and King of New York. I got work for you. I'm gonna have some ideas for her coming up.
She's talented, yeah. It's like the perfect blend of her and I. Well, she's a married lady, so let's not.
I know. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about you. Look, we're not gonna let the cat out the bag. You already know what she did for me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's very talented.
I
think it's a nice.
That's G14 classified.
Yes, nice marriage.
That was so.
It was.
That was so the fuck funny,
guys. So we are at the 3-hour mark. So it's a chill Friday. I didn't expect too much, but anything I get, I am grateful for it. 19 of y'all here with us, still rocking out through the insanity. I hope you're somewhere making love. I hope you're somewhere having a nice meal. I hope you're somewhere enjoying the day that you're having and saying, thank God it's Friday. And just being grateful that you took a breath today. We're chilling. Today was literally just impromptu, 0 Fs. Nothing on the docket as far as topics, but as always, there's fluidity and nice. It's organic and we just flow. Sometimes I feel like I want to, line everyone up and shoot them one by one or strangle them, or pluck each hair out with tweezer. But then I digress and I remember that I love all of you. And you all bring such diversity to my life. Mm-hmm. You're all little bits and pieces of my personality, and my head is crazy. That's so yeah. What's next? OTW. Let me ask you a question because you've been in these streets for a long time.
Yeah, I bet a few years now.
And what
Can't even remember when I started.
What keeps you coming back? Thank you, Keith.
Well, I've worked so
short
hard,
bus.
so it's like I'm not abandoning my channel or anything. It's like I just took a long break, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, I only stream once every, I don't even know when. It's so erratic. I just stream when I have the time, I guess.
Cool.
Shit.
Got a love for it, I'm sure, right? Because you've been doing it for quite some time.
Yeah, well, I before I took my break, I hit, between 80 and 100 viewers per live stream, which was really good for a
Yeah.
small creator as myself, right? Because
Yep.
I'd see 15,000 subscriber channels barely hit that, get like 40, 50 viewers.
Facts. Yep.
So I was, I guess I was on a good upward trend, but I got tired of the loop. It's the loop that kind of killed me. And I also received a strike, and that kind of hit, and I was like, man, I'm
What was
like,
your strike for?
copyright. It was a copyright strike.
Oh,
Yeah. So I
Well,
just
if now-
I said
well-
fuck it. I'm taking a break.
Okay.
If I'm not broadcasting, they can't strike me again, right? So I tried to keep a lid on all kinds of stuff. I
Yeah.
haven't let like snafu up on my panel for like, I don't know. I don't even remember the last time, it's like I do remember I did once or twice, but it's like I couldn't have them on anymore. And I had to make sure that I was not going to get struck again. So
Honey, we were just talking
and
about
I
him.
just haven't come back to being consistent every day like I used to.
I mean, it's hard. It's not easy. I mean, because it's a certain level. You have to feel a certain kind of energy, right? Like you have to keep the conversations going. Yeah. So if you're having a funky day, like you're probably not going to put out good energy and good content, right? So
Right.
it's a lot tied into it. Me. I'm one of those people that like I get depleted very quickly. I'm INFJ. I absorb energy like you wouldn't even believe. I have to like charge my battery for sometimes 2 or 3 days once I like blown through. I get drained, and I can ask Tootie to keep me on a schedule is like, and it's not because it's lazy or it's just this is not easy. That's all I can say, and it's wild.
No, it isn't
but
easy.
I love it. But I love
Yeah.
it. Like I said, humans are what fascinate me. It's just us as like
Yeah,
God's
what-
creatures. It's wild. It's a wild ride every single day. But I am terrified of that specific loop that you're talking about. And I don't want to get stuck here. Papa, if you can hear me, help us. Like, I don't want to get stuck in this algorithm. And I see how easy it is to just.
Yeah,
it
you already
feels-
are.
it
I'm
be-
sorry
yeah,
to say, I don't want to burst. You already are, and it shows, right? There's it's just- it's sad, but it's true. It's like, and there's no.
Yeah, no.
You almost have to start another channel and like do it over again. And it's
Well, I
something that I've been
refuse. I
thinking about.
refuse to accept that because I am breaking the fuck out of this insane. I can't. I get the farming. I get the low. I understand. I don't want no parts of it. I don't want no part. I feel literally. I told Tootie today. It's funny that you said the loop because I said I feel like I'm in Groundhog's Day, and it's only been a year for me. I'm like, it's the same.
Yeah,
people, the
I
same
imagine I
patterns,
did
the
that for,
same
like-
behaviors every single day in and day
Yeah.
out. It's almost like you see the rats right in front of you. You know exactly how they're going to act, when they're going to act, how they're going to do it, where they're going to do it, and at
Yeah.
what time. It's
Yes.
insane to me, bro.
I did that for 4 years. So imagine what kind of like like I don't know, like brain damage. I was like, I needed a break. I couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah. Shout out to you guys for holding it down, because that means that it's important to you, whatever it is you're doing, despite all of that. But like, I'll leave before if I give myself like a goal, right? And if it's got to be a way to rotate. And it's interesting because even my algorithm, it's got me locked in. It's got me locked. And then all of a sudden, I was backstage, like doing some stuff with Tootie, and I'm like, how did Punjabi live channels get on my shit? The African funerals, live funerals. I'm like, what in God's green earth is happening in this AI, in this algorithm? Because I am not saying it. Now forget it. Now I just fucked myself because I just said it. Blow up dolls, blow up dolls, blow up dolls. I'll do anything besides seeing this algorithm that I'm stuck in, and I delete and I refresh and I say not interested, and still it gives me the weirdest. And there's got to be millions upon millions of little live panel pockets all over YouTube, but it just keeps locking me into this weird places. No,
Same
I'm not even
here.
playing
I'm,
you.
I'm
I'm
getting
like, all
all
of
the
a sudden,
gamer
I
shit.
click on it, and they're like, okay, so today we're going to show you how to do roti. And I'm like, yo, where the fuck am I? How did I get stuck here? I feel like I'm being trafficked in YouTube panelverse by the AI. Like, help. I'm blinking twice. You can't see me, but I am blinking twice. I don't like this algorithm is not feeding what I'm putting in as like what I'm searching. So what the hell am I doing wrong? Is there a way to fix this? Is there a way to like get out and get new recommendations? You guys tell me. You've been here for a while.
Well,
Yes.
I think
I
they
would
did
know
that on
personally.
purpose ever since they changed how to navigate on YouTube when you want to.
Mm-hmm.
It used to tell you like all of the people that you're subscribed to would be like right in front of you to your left, and they'd have that little red dot next to it saying
Right.
that they're live, right? So you could go
Right.
choose whoever you would want to go hang out, I guess, right? But now it's all like erratic. It's you have to click on the thing to scroll down, and then you go scroll, and it's not even all of your subscribers, so you don't actually really know who's live. You actually have to like type in the
Dig for it. Yeah.
you gotta
Yep.
dig.
So it's not an algorithm. It's not a search engine responding algorithm. It's at the farthest from that. I get a bunch of gaming recommendations. I've never touched a fucking game in my life. I'm like, I mean, so I do understand to a certain degree. I'm not an idiot that certain things are being pushed for whatever reason, but Punjabi funerals and African freaking I don't know, line dancing. How in the fuck did I end up there? I went left on the wrong road in the dark of night, and I am lost
Well, have
in
you
the
noticed that?
abyss.
Have you noticed that a lot of these platforms are
That's
What?
exactly how it feels.
a lot of these sites, including Facebook and Google and stuff, they're offering AI responses. This is indicative that it's an AI program itself.
Mm-hmm.
In itself is part of the AI program. It is the input point that I spoke about. And if you're putting shit in, you're going to get shit back. This is why you have to be concise with your research.
But I'm not putting this shit in. Like, if you look at my like searches, it's pretty.
No, I'm
clear.
not.
So
I'm
it's
not.
been for.
I'm not saying that that's the cause of it. I'm saying it's going to happen. It happens to me. My God,
But here's the thing, like, you
I
would
get
think, like-
advertisements for women's underwear. Why?
That's insane. Like, apparel. Are you letting us know about something about yourself that maybe you don't want out in these streets yet? Wink, wink. But like here's like, so I'm pretty consistent with my searches. I don't like go off. I'm just trying to understand why I'm stuck here. First, like I went from the Panelverse to like Black YouTube, and then it took me to LolCow. Okay, yeah, fine. But then I'm like, what is all this trash? How do I get rid of it? Like TikTok has a great algorithm. You type something in, and like it takes you like as far as you want to go in that particular interest. But here, like I just don't understand how this system like works, and how the hell do I fix it? Like, because there really isn't a fix besides it says just delete your search history, but then I lose everything that I actually want to keep, because I'm not searching Punjabi freaking funerals, but yet there they
if
are.
you want to reset your YouTube algorithm, you've got to delete everything. Your watch history, all your likes, and quite frankly, you've got to go through and delete all your comments on other people's channels and your comments in live streams. You have to remove it all, otherwise you're associated with these people. Like, I often will sub someone, and suddenly I'll be getting all these, because there's a lot of people into the true crime, the true crime blooming people all over YouTube. The second I sub to someone who's into true crime stuff, it's all that comes up on my homepage, right? So I go back and I just unsub the last few people that I've subbed to get rid of that association. You know what I mean? So you got to, it's unfortunately the way it is.
But Azzy, that's the thing. I'll
makes
take
sense.
true crime. Shit, like a true crime algo. I enjoyed true crime. I'm getting like, I'm literally telling you, ask Tootie. Like I was like not interested, don't recommend at least 10 or 15 channels that were African funeral or African minister. How did I end up there? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's it's not even like parallel or like adjacent
Inconceivable.
to wherever I go. And then like deleting where I actually like, because I'm not getting recommendations that much of where I actually like to go.
This
I don't know.
this is one of the reasons. This is one of the reasons I have a number of profiles. I have my main profile where I'm on panels and doing chat and everything. And like I said, I'm getting advertisements for women's underwear here and there. On my other channels, it's very limited because I don't enter those platforms. I might stop by and watch, but I don't chat. I don't jump on panel with them.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's nice to just load up a private browser and go to YouTube in that because it's got nothing to do with you at all.
Incognito. Yep.
Right. It's like going to a new lounge or a new bar, or a new restaurant where nobody knows your name. Bum, bum. Because I understand that if I do want to break away from this loop that OTW talks about, recycling the same people over and over, same conversations, just like this, like low level type shit. Sometimes it's fun. I have to go and market, self promote and find new spaces, new open panels, new places that I could jump on and introduce myself, maybe bring them over, but I can't get there. I'm stuck in this weirdo. I'm telling you guys, it's weird. It's like Black Mirror. I'm like, who is manipulating my shit in the back? And I yell. Maybe AI is just mad at me because I yell at it all day long, curse at it, and it still hasn't given me blow up dolls. By the way, I'm just kidding.
Maybe you should type it in the search bar and subscribe to some blow up.
Could you imagine? Maybe that'll clean it up. That'll make things better for me. Yeah, it's weird. My TikTok, like great. That algo is probably the best out of all of them, I would say, from a swiping perspective. But YouTube has some splaining and some work to do.
Yeah, well, now that it's harder for people to become YouTubers, it's something.
What do you think it is? Do you think it's like just they're handing out too much money? They're trying to derail people from coming on. Like,
no, it's oversaturated at this point.
Oversaturated. But here's the thing, Lenny. I would love the oversaturation because I have yet to even scratch the surface. Like I'm stuck. I'm stuck in these like three little sectors.
Okay.
And like
let me explain.
Let me jump to the
Now,
right.
and I'm gonna be brief because I got my disco lights on.
It's about that time.
Yeah, it is.
I'm watching them.
Now, it's oversaturated. At one time, you had many people that were making nice bucks when there wasn't so many people because you had advertisers that were hitting them up doing what they call brand deals. Now, the advertisers are looking at there's so many people on YouTube that want bragging rights. So you have somebody like Walmart that will hit someone that has like 10,000 subscribers and pay them pennies on the month just so they could say, well, I got a brand deal with Walmart. When it was less people, they had to pay them more. Look at your big time YouTubers. Have you noticed you don't see them talking about any brand deal affiliations with these companies anymore?
Oh, they are. They're always pushing NordVPN and just look
Oh
at
my God. Isn't that Mark Google?
VPNs and stuff. No,
That's
I'm talking
Mark
about.
Google.
No, I'm talking about major businesses. I'm talking like sponsorships from Chanel because they know, okay, this woman is so popular that Chanel bags or Gucci bags or whatever bags, others are going to want to look rich opposed to really be rich. And they call them a brand ambassador.
Yeah. So in the inception
That's
of social
dried up.
media, yes, in the inception of social media, yes, that was the case. You had to be like huge a channel to get sponsorship acknowledged. But TikTok, thanks to TikTok, I studied TikTok a lot. They've realized that the micro influencer is just as or even more important than the macro. right? Because
Yeah, see,
the micro is touching these little pockets of
right.
people that then their outreach out is going to be way more vast and new, whereas in everyone's tapped into that big creator. So
Right.
there is
See,
opportunity, there is opportunity
oh,
for
there
that.
is,
I don't
yeah.
think that's oversaturated. I'm thinking, I mean, if you're good and you got a little bit of talent, like you can, like, look, I've been in marketing and sales my whole freaking life, so I understand the name of the game. I still want to understand this fucking. Where's human resources? Just kidding. Sean, can you please bring me your manager? Yeah, Chanel does not do not one like a sponsorship. Actually, Chanel did a whole Chanel, Neiman Marcus, Hermes, like the real high-end retailers came out really cocky about a year or two ago, and said that not only were they not going to do any sponsorships, but they were going to tag on 20% increases to their prices because they didn't want a certain kind of group of people to be able to afford their stuff. So they went the opposite direction. They went more expensive and more exclusive. I mean, like there's certain retailers that you have to have a relationship with the store, Rolex, for a year before they can start selling you what you want. You have to start buying little things, cufflinks, like you can't just come off the street and buy. So there's that. So yeah, Chanel never sponsored any. But I get what you're saying, Lenny. I get what you're saying.
I mean, that's the thing. And TikTok is doing to YouTube what Walmart did to the mom and pop businesses. Very simple. See? Because you had all the mom and pop stores, then Walmart opened up, and the mom and pop stores, they couldn't give the product selection or price, and that was it. So now TikTok has taken such a big chunk.
Well, it's a different demographic. It's definitely a different demographic. But what TikTok has done
people. It's the younger people.
Right, sure. So what TikTok has done is retrained the brain for the quicker dopamine hits. So that's why,
exactly.
YouTube did the verticals, because they're competing now with that same, they want to bring in that same demographic, and they understand that it's got to be quick hits. Right. So
exactly.
I would say that us long form fogies are being phased out, right? There is a new dopamine hit that this just doesn't satisfy anymore. That's why the shorts became so important. That's why all that stuff changed. So I do get it. I don't think it's being phased out. YouTube has taken over the way people get their news and their media. I think YouTube has killed old school media. Right. So I don't think this is mom and pop. I would say maybe one is Target and one is Walmart. That's
well, the thing is the thing is this, in all honesty, talk to young people. Facebook is for old people. Yeah. You don't find young people with a Facebook page. So Facebook has been going, if you have a Facebook page, which I don't know how many of you all do, but if you have a Facebook page, you click on your page, you seeing all kinds of, I ain't interested in this. I remember Facebook when you only saw what people posted that were on your friends list. You
Not only that, Lenny, but it's even worse than that. It's gotten so diabolical. They know that the people who go to Facebook are much older, and that's where all the spam shit happens. The old people, they know the old people are going to click. There's so much scamming happening in Facebook with those ads. It's
I know.
It's horrible.
Look,
my mom has gotten scammed like a couple of times because you see an ad, advertisement, click on it. So, Mom, please, for the love of God, if you see something you like on Facebook, leave Facebook and search it somewhere else, because that's just gonna take you to Pakistan.
Yeah, but you look at it. Look at what they're offering now. They're doing like Colonial Penn life insurance. We can give you a better deal for whole life insurance in Colonial Penn. And you got old people clicking on it and they getting took.
Yeah, it's
Look
horrible.
on TikTok. Do you see TikTok running commercials for life insurance, whole life for old ass people like me?
But trust and believe, Lenny, they run commercials, just different kinds of commercials. Sir.
Exactly.
It is no different.
They run commercials. RLM, hear me out. And I'll be brief. They're running commercials.
Listen, respectfully, Lenny, I have been selling and I come from a family of salespeople and marketers and entrepreneurs. It runs through my blood. I can sell ice to an Eskimo. So you're going down a basic 101 selling and marketing for dummies to someone who has only ever done that in my life. We don't have to go down the long road to where you're taking me
Didn't I
because
say I
I
was gonna
know
be
it.
brief?
I probably know more than you. Respectfully.
You probably do.
Go
I
ahead.
only worked one retail job in my life. Other than that, I was a stock
Not
boy.
me, honey. My father owned businesses. My mom owned business. We could sell ice to Eskimos. We are
Okay.
fucking those type of people. Go ahead though.
Oh.
Tell me about selling and marketing. Go ahead.
I'm not talking. Oh my God. See, now you done went way over someplace else.
I'm
What I'm
listening.
saying is this: TikTok is advertising to the younger audience that are more apt to spend money. Younger people spend more money than older people.
Nope. Gen X is actually still the demographic that spends the most. Gen
Okay.
X women.
Never mind.
I'm just spitting facts to you. When you want to know about like studies and people who spend and who they target the most, I'm telling you, I worked in sales and marketing for L'Oreal, for
Okay. And
Unilever, for Estee
okay.
Lauder.
And who has the highest credit ratings?
Oh,
The silent generation and the baby boomers. Why? Because we don't spend our money foolishly.
But
We
we're
pay our
talking about
bills on
spending
time.
and targeting
So you and I are
markets.
talking about the same thing, RLM.
Lord,
we're on the same
Lord of mercy.
lane.
You're
What's up,
talking from
Mandy?
emotions, though, Leonard. You're talking from
No,
feelings.
it's not it's not Jesus. It's not emotion. We're talking about the same thing. Younger people spending more money. Now, after you
But they
get
don't.
past
So
Gen X,
I'm correcting you. Younger people don't spend more money. There's still the Gen X, specifically women, are still the target audience. When TikTok first came out, that was the hope to bring in the younger people. But the ones who are still carrying the economy when it comes to money and the ones who actually have the money to spend are Gen X women. Trust me, I had to do research and forecasts for companies on
Okay.
this.
What
Okay,
decade is
so-
Gen X? What decade is Gen X?
Gen X is Teddy, you know the years. I always forget.
let's get it. Come on.
65 to
It's not-
80.
Yeah.
1965 to 1980.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's not
Which I think is
younger.
bullshit.
TikTok is now you got like Gen Beta, not Beta. Beta's the most recent. So
Z,
you got
the
you got-
Zoomers.
right, but remember,
That's what they're
young
marketing
people,
to.
young people that are on TikTok can't even get an education, they haven't left their house. The people who are the ones spending that have the money to spend because they were part of the generation that were able to establish jobs. They maybe still have jobs that give them pensions, right? We're still in that old era of working, are the ones that are spending the money. I don't know why you're holding your forehead. This is just information that I needed to know.
No,
for what I
I'm
did for
holding my
30
forehead.
I did it for 30 years.
Yeah, I'm holding my forehead because there are a lot of doggone Gen X that are like, okay, looking at a lot of Gen Y, the generation after, doing early retirement at 58 years old, and they chilling.
46. Yeah, Brand, you're right. I'm 47, so right underneath.
So, I mean, that's what I'm looking at from the employment
You just
aspect.
took you're talking about saving and own, and I'm talking about markets that spend, right? That's what we were talking about
Yeah,
initially.
markets that spend. A fool and his money is soon parted. That's an old phrase that's very, very true.
Sure, but for me, I need to tap into the market that spends, right? Because that's what I'm here
Yes,
to
you
do,
do.
is take money from people, right? So, right.
Right.
So that's how we got here, right? Went from Facebook, old people clicking on links that were scamming them, right? So we went there, and then you said that TikTok was killing YouTube, right? Because I'm going to follow this logic. I listened to everything you said, and I said, no, I think YouTube has killed regular old school media. And I would say that TikTok is more like the Walmart to Target. Right. And then you took me on another trail and you said TikTok, that's where you need to go for partnering with Chanel and all those things. I said, no, Chanel doesn't sponsor. And you said, well, that's where you go because that's where the young people are. And then I said, no, actually, the people who spend the money are the Gen Xers. And here we are. I just had a great dance with you. Then you want to do bachata, salsa, merengue next?
Let me tell
Little
you,
house dance.
you can say what you want to, but you got people that were born in 1980. How many of them are retired already?
Pero, thank you for that, Pero.
How many carry financial burdens, including mortgage payments, raising children, multi-vehicle ownership, and funding education?
Honestly, I don't know.
It's interesting because Gen X
Not
tends to-
many, because they haven't gone through it yet. The Gen X has.
What, from 1980?
Ay, Dios mío. It's so
They
hard.
may be involved. They may be
to
involved
say goodbye.
currently, but they are not and never have been the highest spenders.
Okay.
The reason why TikTok went, like when Snapchat and TikTok first came out, very, very young people focused, and then they realized, wait a minute, these young people ain't shit. They're posting music videos and dances and challenges, but they're not buying. And then they quickly shifted the target market to us old, dried up, as you like to say, dried up, old, dried up ladies. We are the ones who are still consistently keeping these businesses alive. We're spending the money, whether it's our husband's money or it's our ex-husband's money or it's God knows, but we're the ones spending it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the baby,
Well,
and the baby boomers and the silent generation and the greatest generations, which were generations before them, ain't even on the list.
Yep.
The list of what?
High spenders, because their lives are already over.
Well, you look at what the doggone value of the dollar was back then compared to today. Come on now.
And those are people that are 62 to 80, 81 to 98, 99 to 125. So as you get older, the population of those such people does what? Goes down.
Yeah, the older you get, the population goes down. Of course, we can't live forever. I didn't even say that.
So right now, Generation X is at the prime pace of most spending because they've gone through all of those experiences. Once they've gone through all those experiences, now they're retired and their spending does what?
Goes down.
Falls off damn near.
Yeah.
Now they're on retirement, pensions.
And like when you're thinking about the young,
disability.
when you're thinking of the young people that you were talking about on TikTok that were being targeted as like marketing, because I've talked about this. It's their moms are the Gen X moms, right? That are buying them this stuff. So you weren't wrong. There is a push, a very unhealthy one if we're gonna go there. But their moms are still in my age group, or very, like very close to it. So. Yeah, but I don't see YouTube as being like, yeah, sure, saturated 100%. But these streets are endless. If we bring it all the way back to what I was asking, which I still don't fully understand how, get stuck in a weird algorithm. Literally, And I looked it up and I was like, okay, yeah, sure. History, delete it, get rid of it. But still didn't answer why I ended up in places I've never clicked on, I've never typed, I've never, I don't know Indian. Like I don't even know an Indian.
Well, have you ever looked online at a particular item on Google?
I don't look at Punjabi stuff though. I don't look at anything.
Okay.
Go ahead,
Lee,
Lenny. Go ahead,
I'm trying to
Lenny.
make a point, darling. Now, you know what? I'm gonna tell you something that happened. I looked up an item that somebody was talking about as is the expense on it, and I Googled it and I was checking it out.
Right.
Which was fashion at the time.
And it was some fashion stuff that I'm not into fashion. Next thing you know, I'm seeing these advertisements in my Facebook feed for that and other things. I'm like, I am not into that. How did that? And I was like, you know what?
You typed it.
My Facebook is linked to my email, and it's not supposed to. They're not supposed to.
It's all funneled through Meta. Yeah, it's all funneled through there.
Thank
but
you. So
yeah.
I'm like,
And I just
Freaking
realized,
Jagwagon.
I just realized, I just like as I'm talking to you, I just dug myself into a deeper fucking recess because I've said Indian now like 50 times in the past hour.
Oh my goodness. No, don't say the word. Don't say the I word.
I'm really fucked.
Don't say the I word. 'Cause,
Words
I mean, 'cause
banned
it's-
on this channel.
Not
We need to
in
make
a
a
good way,
fucking
bro.
banner for it. Words
I'm gonna tell you.
allowed on panel.
Facts.
You could start, and I'm not gonna say a word. You could start wiki 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 with these, right? Don't say the word. And you could start Googling them for the miniature humans. And next thing you know, you have all these advertisements for these same things for miniature humans.
Yeah, Lenny, because you Googled it. That's
crazy.
the whole point. You literally fed it. So that's
No,
that's
I
how.
didn't. No, certain terms they don't pick up on. Miniature humans.
Someone help. Someone help.
Rebecca, did you see the little logo thing that I made for you?
You want to pull up his? Do you want to pull up his?
What I made for Lenny?
Yeah.
Okay, did you already see it?
No, I didn't look at it, but pull it up. Factors
Okay.
like children
Oh,
play a
okay.
role in
I
crimes
hope
from
nobody gets
youth.
mad at this. I hope nobody gets mad.
No,
CT
I
doesn't
want.
give a-
I
Hello,
want
my
this.
baby.
It's for me, right?
Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal.
You're my favorite best friend right now.
CT
I
doesn't
need
give a
that.
fuck. He laughs at
I
himself.
need
Shout
that.
out to Chaotic Truth. American Man says
I-
factors like children play a role
I
in
need
crime
that.
spending years. I have a daughter in her latter teenage years and one beginning her teenage years. My spending has gone
my
up and will
goodness.
continue. Yeah. I mean, sure, we
wait.
understand that there's a cycle and a predictability and a pattern to it, sure. But I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, certain generations weren't spenders, right? Like, so silent generation worked their asses off to save, to buy things for their family for the future, to leave them properties. And so I think I think the boom of just
Well, and
overconsumption happened around. Can I finish, Len, please? Like,
Yeah, I was trying to get her Cash App. I want to buy that from her.
Start
I'm
your own
on social
channel.
media.
there's a back private chat that when someone's talking, you can go ahead and just type in there and talk.
Okay, there we go. Yeah,
Thanks,
let me go to the
Appreciate-
back chat.
Appreciate that. Yes, thank you. Go ahead, Len. Go ahead, Lippy.
Well, on the other end, this next generation, Generation X, Y, the millennials, have a potential to be the most spending people in a few years. Once they get into that past 45 to 61 age. But the problem here is that we're looking at a population decline because of birth rates, and that population decline can be seen as a bottlenecking of the population, which would in fact decrease that overall total spending.
It's all very woven, finely
Exactly.
woven together, and one little thread comes undone. And so we can see ahead of us what's going to happen with the housing market. Boomers are going to start to die. There's going to be a bunch of properties available. Taxes are going to be too high. We could see the writing on the wall and what's happening. Now, you guys can chime in on this, because I don't know if you guys know about the fourth turning. It's basically like patterns and predictabilities from generation to generation, and what's his name? Tony Robinson, I think the motivational speaker. Anyway, it has nothing to do with the fact that he had an interview with Patrick Bet-David, and he spoke about it's a book, and Patrick Bet-David has spoken about it a lot, and it's where the whole rough times create strong men create. If someone help me here, if anyone.
Create time, easy time to create.
Right.
More.
So
Yeah.
right. There's this thank you, baby. So there's a seasonal pattern, right? That even big corporate Fortune 500 companies can forecast out and plan certain things according to this turning, because there is up and down that's predicted. So so they're saying that yes. Long story short, let me going back to what you said about the spending. The next, they're going to be considered the ones to bring everything out. So they're saying around 2030, we have a couple of tough years ahead of us before we see that shift. But yeah, I was just giving confirmation to what you just said. DJ Electra
Yeah.
Fry. I don't think I've seen you here before, but I have seen you in other places. So welcome. Thank you for being here. She says, Leonard, I was wrong and want to apologize to you. I'm so sorry. Aw.
Jesus
No
Christ,
need to
never
apologize.
apologize.
Yeah, no need to apologize, especially to Leonard.
I don't know
No.
what the I don't know what the apology's for, but shout out to you. Thank you for being here, my love. So yeah, it's fascinating. I looked it up once. And basically knowing that like if the interview was fascinating. If anyone's interested in seeing Tony Robbins, yes, I think that's his name. Yeah, the big guy who does like
Yes.
who's been like
Yeah.
and
Got
Patrick
huge
Bet-David,
hands.
big old dude, and he spoke on it, and and he went through the past, and he spoke to the certain times, and it's almost linked seasonally too, and how you
Did
said like,
he
this
used
was
to
the
be a
hard
basketball
times
player?
because of this. This came from the hard times, and so we're in the era of the good times create weak men. So that's in the that's we are coming up on those weak men that were created by all the good times.
That's right.
And so yeah.
And you know what? You know what countries do once they've got nothing but weak men.
That's what I was saying.
Send-
That's what I was saying about
They
headgear.
send them all off to war to be slaughtered because they're absolutely useless, and then start again with you.
There you go. Thank you,
Yeah.
Ozzy. And that's that. If you look at the patterns in history, that's exactly what happened.
You know what happened the 10th of September 2025, aside from the Charlie Kirk incident? Congress legislated that the military spending bill, and that included a raise for all servicemen, 2.3%. Just saying. Helps entice them into the military as well.
Fascinating. See,
We
You
got money
just
on the
talk
table, y'all. Money on the table.
logically and put the pieces together. Oh, go ahead, babes. Go ahead.
Lenny sent me some money in Cash App. Thank you, Lenny.
Thank you, Lenny. I
And I'm
appreciate
gonna
you.
play it again for you.
Yeah, you guys.
I appreciate good work. I love that. I love it.
We are not at a place yet where Tootie does everything she does out of the basically she loves it, right? And so
I know.
her cash app is in fact scrolling along with mine at the bottom. Guys, when you think about showing love to the channel, just keep in mind that if
was
you
fabulous.
send it directly to her cash app's down there. She is the brains and the energy behind all of the memes and my intro, my outro. Well, shout out to the intro. The song is Entwine. He's also a genius.
Mhm.
And
Shout out
she's
to
the
him.
one behind all the cartoons, all the thumbnails. So if you can also extend the love to Miss Tootie, because I would not be able. I
And
can't do it.
co-host.
And co-host. We're getting her to open up like a flower. A little bit
Fabulous
more.
video
Like,
job.
don't be
Not
don't be
on
afraid.
camera,
Don't be
please.
afraid to take the mic and she's. But we'll get you there. We'll get you there.
Fabulous.
Luckily, I can talk for days. I'm like an extremist. Either I talk for hours or I don't talk for days, and I don't answer the phone and I don't answer an email, and I says fuck you.
Pillow
don't
over
ask
her
me
head.
for shit because anything you got to work hard.
She goes
for.
vampire.
Like she's like, "Are you okay?" Because all of a sudden I just disappear off the face of the earth. I'm like, yeah, I'm recharging, literally recharging my battery. So good news is we got a couple more tough years ahead of us. About 4 of them. It'll get a little uglier before it gets better, but we're still going to start to see the sun coming up on the horizon if we can make it to 2030. The asteroid doesn't hit first. Which I'll take either one, to be honest with you. I'm good. Like either way. Every day I wish for the asteroid. I'm like, send this motherfucker. I mean, we're rotted to the core. Just end it. We can reset. Like we're good. We've hit debauchery and insanity and all levels of crazy. But I know it can get darker. I do know it can get darker, for sure. DJ Electra says, I'm willing to admit when I am wrong. And I got my karma from it. Don't you worry about that. Well, babes, you're more than welcome to come up. Sure, we don't bite unless you're cute. Then I might bite. I like pretty things. But you can come up and you can say it to Lenny if you want. Like we're just chilling, not necessarily talking about anything.
Maybe nibble, little nibble.
Talking about everything and nothing at the same time.
Yeah, now I don't know what they may have said, but there's so many people say so much about me that I don't even retain it. I just keep doing it more to get more aggravation.
I think I might have seen you guys together over at Ertz, maybe, or Jack's, Uncle Jack's, maybe. I think that's where I've seen you. Like
Uncle Jackson? Oh no, I've never been on his
and I think
stream,
you
no.
would. I think I've seen you cammed up, and you're actually very pretty. So kudos to you. There's a bunch of ugly in these streets.
But
So anytime I see a
I
pretty
need-
shiny object, or especially a woman, I'm like, hi, come
I
join
need
me.
that. I need this video. Oh, I need
Bunch
it.
of fucking
Harlem,
bull mammies running around
Get
these
me
streets.
the video.
Thank God for
Give me
AI.
that
'Cause
little
when I
short
see some
video.
people camming up, I'm like, go Lord, go back behind the fucking app. Fuck's sake. God was not happy when he made you. Cockeyed weirdos.
Oh,
Damn. Like, yeah, it's for real though, like this avatar is for a reason. Like I understand why some people hide behind an avatar. Like,
Yeah, I mean, especially if it's a guy and you built like the Michelin Man.
like, bro, you know what? Everyone has their struggles. Not everyone. God did not give everything to everyone, right? Good and bad and ugly. But boy, is there some ugly out in these streets. God damn. I've worked in
It's
beauty
called
my whole life.
Fugly.
So I've only ever kind of been around pretty people. You walk into like a clothing store, cosmetic department, and for the most part, people, you got to look a certain kind of way, right, to sell a product. You're not gonna be smelling pimply and just disgusting and sloppy, right? But boy, oh boy,
Yeah, well, me, I got
I've
jokes.
seen.
'cause I know.
Have you guys ever seen the Whitakers? It's the most inbred family in America. Have you?
Oh my God.
Have you guys
No,
gone
not
down that
really.
rabbit hole?
Never
Well,
seen it.
They're so inbred. They're in the Appalachia, right? Where Tootie people from. And they're so inbred. There's so many generations of inbred that the most recent ones, he don't even talk. He barks.
Oh, okay. Well,
And the
I
like
don't
drool
know.
constantly coming out his mouth. And like, if you guys haven't seen the Whitakers, soft white underbelly.
No,
It's
that's not my family.
those are your people. That's
Yeah.
not. That's not.
My family's bred all
Those are
kinds
the
of.
ones that are like,
we're Melungeon, so we got lots of mix of stuff with us.
I don't know. Well, listen, I had to when
Oh,
I
that
found out
is where
early
that
on.
Oh,
When my
you,
mom,
I see you going back to that
well,
movie.
my dad told me, he's like, yeah, because the Cubans, like, they fuck goats. I was like, yeah, come back around, father. What did you say? He's like, oh, you didn't know in
Father?
Cuba, ellos se chingan los chivos. I said, what? So look, I got my own demons to deal with, right? Like you go into what they call los campos in Cuba, right? These people don't even know what fucking online is, right? They're like
So
they're fucking goats.
RLM,
So
you
it could
just
be
made me
worse.
aware of something
Could be worse. Could be worse.
from basic training. It was this Cuban dude, and then the drill sergeant came in and was like, "What the goat fuck are you doing?" Now that makes sense because it didn't make sense to like goat fuck.
It was always a common joke. Like they say, like, Jibaro, which are like the rednecks of like the Caribbean.
But
They're
that
like
makes sense.
they're cousin.
Oh,
They're cousin. They
wow.
marry cousins. They're cousin fuckers and they're goat fuckers.
The shit that you learn on YouTube that
Sorry,
it just come
OTW.
from.
I know. I know
Wow.
you draw the line at goat fucking, but yeah, I had to go there for something.
Yeah, because his name was Sergeant Duff, and he like, what in the goat fuck going on up in here? And we all remember him saying the goat fuck, but it's like we didn't get it. And then I think about it, is this dude Alvarez, and he was Cuban, and we knew. Well, we found out he was Cuban because they thought he was Puerto Rican.
we get it, Leonard. We get it. Yeah, we understand.
Okay.
So
Look at that.
los campesinos, they're called. The people that live.
Yeah,
like
look at
farmers,
that.
the goat herders.
Yeah,
so to
goat
speak.
herders. Mm.
So,
Dude, here,
we all
have,
have,
we get it.
like I said, we all have our demons. But yeah, so soft white
Yeah.
underbelly. I don't know who anyone has ever caught any of his shows, but he does like these really interesting interviews. I don't know if you guys caught it. It's a big channel here on
Mhm.
YouTube, and he does a lot of people in. Hey, what's up, Electra? Welcome. Is this Shaquille? Hi.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt your
No,
show.
she's got an avatar that works.
Girl, we're talking about goat fucking. Really, you're not interrupting. Thank you. Come on board.
Oh,
Join
okay.
us.
Yeah.
Break up the
Well,
conversation, please.
Good Avatar is cute,
Wow.
but not as cute as like Aztec. As soon as you said ass, I'm like, I want to fuck him.
Leonard, you're funny, but I did just
Sure.
want to come up real quick and offer you an apology because I've been meaning to do this, but I haven't seen you since that day on Earth's show. And
Oh, I don't go back over there. I banned myself from Michelin Man built men.
oh,
They're not
gotcha.
sexy. They're not sexy at all.
Oh, okay. I haven't really been back over either, but I
Not
didn't have
as
my
far as you
glasses
think
on,
that
and
will
I'm
for you, Lorna.
blind without my glasses. And we were talking about house music, and you told me how you're one of the originators of house music, and I didn't believe you, and I was an idiot.
Really? No,
And
you
I'm
weren't an idiot.
so sorry.
Don't be, girl. Don't be sorry. There are a lot of people that discounted me for that for years because, see, I left to have a real career just when everything jumped off. You know, I was always looking for escape from Chicago, and everything jumped off. And now all these people, every time they take sick, they have a GoFundMe page, and they're mad at me because you know that you familiar with that song "Follow Me," right?
See it for me.
You know that "Follow Me." Follow
Yeah.
me. Yeah. See, I did a remix of it and I pissed the whole house music world off. I was like, go fund me. I'm in financial difficulty. Go fund me.
That's
I don't
funny.
have
So
any
Lenny's
money.
a legend in the house. He is actually the one who came up with the term house music.
That's what we were
Well, that
arguing
didn't
about
sound like
too.
house
I'm a dumbass.
That sounded like
Because
you
I
were
No,
did
you're
a show.
not. Don't
I used to
do
have a
yourself like that.
But I used to have a radio show and like a YouTube radio show. Anyway, I had used your picture on my show and spoken of you on my show. I was just drunk at Ertz and being a total dumbass.
It
So
doesn't
please
matter.
accept
the
my
fact,
apology
the facts of the
officially.
fact. I accept, girl. I accept your apology, especially Aztec. Let me get some of that booty.
Okay,
That's to be the
Lenny.
bonus.
So
But
And these women don't own their shit.
yes,
Please.
exactly.
I don't want booty from her. I want
And
him.
it's not a
Him so
it's
sexy.
not a
You ever heard his voice? All that
Lenny.
accent
It's
he
not
got going on.
Lenny. It's not a quality that we see here in these streets, right? People, it's hard for people to be accountable for anything. So respect to you.
But
for
that's what I
coming.
do. I apologize. But
Lenny,
I want
I'm
to fuck him.
I'm talking to DJ like she's new here, so let me engage with this lovely lady.
And nice to meet you all
nice-
too. And thank
nice
you
to
for
meet
that
you,
kind
too.
comment.
And,
Yeah, of course.
and subscribe and come back
I did
to the funny
subscribe,
farm here.
and I will come back.
Yeah, so
Thank
it's
you.
me, it's Rebecca, Book of RLM, Tootie, co-host, trying to do something every day. We're not necessarily, getting that. We're getting there. But open live panel, topic based on a daily basis. So, long stream. We try to do.
That's
See
awesome.
Leonard on here
Yeah,
every
see,
bloody day.
I'm trying to get her to change the name of the show to the Electric Crazy People, but she's not feeling me yet. But
Do you
she
have a
will.
channel, DJ Electra? You do?
I
you run your-
do, yeah. DJ Electrify. I
Alright.
do some
Ooh.
music and music shorts, and I do some live streams. So yeah,
Okay.
you're all welcome anytime.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna give you a wrench really quick, so you can go ahead and
Yes,
drop
you
your
can
channel
drop
in
your
the chat.
channel.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Of
All
course,
right.
of
Well,
course, we gotta support each other in these
Yeah.
mean old YouTube streets.
Hell yeah,
Especially
it's
where you
nice
came
You
to
gotta
meet
tell
I've
me
been
how you
listening.
do the
Especially-
animation, all
Yeah,
that.
especially
that's
where you
easy.
came from. Ugh.
Lenny, please let the go ahead, ladies, go back. and
Okay.
forth. Thank you.
We're
It's
talking shop.
It's called Animaze, ANIMAZE, and it's
Okay.
like $20 a year only.
Damn,
So it's
that's
not
it?
expensive. Yeah, 20 a year. It's like, and then you get to design your own character. And this doesn't look exactly like me. It's about as close as I could get though, but
You're very
it looks-
pretty though. I saw when you cammed up. So
Oh, God,
and
I-
you've got
I-
great breasts, by the way. I'm just saying.
Oh
I'm,
my
not,
God.
I'm not a lesbian. I just acknowledge pretty things.
got-
So you're good looking. Usually people come up with avatars, and it's because they have 3 teeth and they weigh 500 pounds and haven't bathed for a year, right? So it was nice. It was a pleasant surprise when you cammed up, and I was like, "Oh, pretty girl, yay!"
Aw, thank you.
So-
I've been getting shit talked for that for since I did that show about a month now, I think ago it was, people have called me a monster on their shows with like 8,000 views. They called me Gollum. They made a picture of me, an AI that looks like Gollum. They're calling me horrible things, and I've
What
taken a lot
the
of heat.
From you
Oh
camming up,
no.
you
Oh.
I
you know
cammed
what?
up for all
Oh.
of 2 minutes, and a clipper that doesn't like me clipped it. And yeah, I've been pretty upset about it. So I got my
Look,
karma for what I
girl,
said in your letter.
No, well,
girl,
all you gotta do in the future.
let me talk to you for a second. You came to the right place because so Tootie and I, Tootie and I were, all the older women, like 40s or mid to late 40s, 47, she's 48. Like, and we have, we're bigger breasted and, and
Old
like,
bitches.
and
Old
so
bitches.
when I tell you, like,
I'm
I
49.
girls.
okay, cool. So we're all in the same, but like, I actually miss the fact that people used to come in here and trash talk me in my chat, the tranny, like the disgusting man with hair, like that's obviously a dude. Like I miss the vitriol, because that means that I've really affected this person in their life, that they have to come here and like so long story short, girl, don't let these motherfuckers break you because then
Thank
they
you.
won. And it's some weird form of negging that these online people do now. It's like a way of them showing that they actually like you. I don't know, I don't get it. It's like the boy in the schoolyard and bullying you type of thing.
Yeah, I get that. They made a almost 2 hour documentary of all the hate against me and laughing at me and how ugly I am. Almost
Well, welcome
an
to my
hour and
club.
45 minutes.
Can we get a link, Philip? Can we get a link for it so that we can?
I don't know if she wants to relive the 2-hour hate
Yeah.
that almost brought her to tears, Azzy.
Oh, I do. I do. It sounds great. Sounds entertaining. Yeah.
I wish
If
I
I-
could
if-
laugh about it, but I don't think I can quite yet. But maybe next time.
Yeah. If I come to Sydney, you gonna give me the booty?
I can't. Like, I got to a point with me, like people were like fat fucking Cuban piece of shit, bald headed, like horrible things, DJ. Like,
That's
and to the point
awful.
where I had to stop going to certain places I like to go and hang out because it's constant.
Yeah,
So
that's
trust
not
me, you had
okay.
one hit piece, and I see my name, and my name is on everyone's mouth everywhere I go. So I get trust me when I tell you, I feel your pain. I'm
I
with you.
had
I'm
certain
with you.
somebody do a whole show hit piece about me. Yeah.
Yeah, they did the same to me. There's been probably 20 shows that have done full shows on hating on me and how I look. And you know what? I tried to strike back or whatever, and that's just not me. And so I did a bad job about it. So then they covered that and more hate. And I learned that that's just not me, and I'm not a hateful person, and I don't want to act like that. So,
It's the same.
anyways.
So I kind of went through the same thing, and I learned quickly that doing a hit piece just because you want to defend yourself, which is a human response, right? You're only feeding fuel to the fire, right? Because then
Yeah.
it becomes this vicious cycle: hit piece, response, hit piece, back and forth. So at some point,
100%.
what you do is, what do you do when someone's trying to feed off your back? You lock them up and you freeze them out. Eventually, they starve to death, and they don't feed off of you anymore.
Yeah.
And so I had to learn that in the early stages. And now I've only been doing this for about a year and a month now, but it happened almost immediately with me, right? So and it's been happening. And so it fucking sucks. And I had to tell people, don't send me shit. I don't want to know if someone's talking about me. Like, ignorance is bliss. Don't send me clips. Don't send me screenshots. I'd rather not know.
Yeah, exactly.
And
I
Yeah.
didn't watch most all of it. I saw a few things and broke down about it. So yeah, I'm sure I'll be able to laugh about it one day, but it was definitely
No, bro, it's never
learning
going to be
lesson.
funny when people look. For instance, I had a stillbirth, and they decided to make
Oh my
content
God.
out of that, right?
so
And, gone as far as saying that it's my baby was better off dying. So
I
can
am
you
so
yeah,
sorry.
like so what? And I say that to say because now I've gotten numb to it. But yeah, you just when you think they've gotten dark enough, there's
They
like
go
10
darker.
layers deeper that they go darker.
Yeah.
But I had you though.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
I had you.
That's
She
where
needs a
gotta
friend
leave
like
it.
me. I had you though.
Yeah.
You
See,
had her
you
back.
need a
She's
friend.
lucky to have a friend like that. Yeah.
She needs a friend that will show their ass, literally.
Did you do that?
Yeah, he's not
I
lying. He
recommend.
literally sold
I,
his shit.
I recommend. If I can make a serious recommendation, a little bit of life
I
outside
spread
of
my
YouTube
Hold
cheeks
goes a
on,
and
long
I
hold
way.
showed
Lenny.
my starfish.
Lenny,
There's
let
jewels
Jazzy
on the
go.
table.
Yeah, shout out to Paul from Newcastle with 750 jewels. Let him cook. Thank you so much, guys. Be like Paul and buy some jewels, spread some love. Cash App, PayPal, memberships, any little bit counts. Go ahead, guys.
Oh yeah, I spread my cheeks, showed my starfish. I had my dick and balls hanging, swinging. It was so memorable.
Oh my
It was
God.
so memorable. And you know
Oh
what?
my goodness.
This is the best part, absolute best part. I told the people that are on here that saw it, the one
what up,
said, I said, I'm finna go do it. Just hold on. Let me get on this other device. And I went and I did it. And there were songs made in praise of me. Let me spread his cheeks. And Art lost his speech.
And if you don't believe it, Craig's got all the footage. He's got it
Yes,
archived.
he does.
He's got the unblocked footage.
Unblocked footage, and I love it. I'm so proud of myself that I did it.
I think those of us who saw it are trying to unsee it. So I don't think
Yeah,
that
but
a
that-
DJ Electra
I can't be
necessarily needs
shamed.
to see the starfish.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
so
let's
she
not
gets
do
to-
that here though, okay?
She made my eyes
No, what I'm
bleed
saying
making
is
me
you
watch
need a
that
friend.
shit.
You need a friend that will go to that
It
extent.
was like that movie Bird Box. Look at it.
Yeah, you need a
Stare
friend
at
that'll go
it.
to that extent.
Well, Leonard, if
And
you will
that
have
will
me as a
shut them
friend, I
down.
would love to be your friend.
That
We'll
will
protect you.
shut them
We'll
down.
protect you, that's for sure.
God, no
I mean,
one's ever said those words. What
you
the
gotta-
hell?
you might pay a pretty price, but it's okay. You're just signing your soul over to the devil. That's all.
That's all right. I like to show my ass.
He
My ass
might
is
need you to
cute.
go and give him a little bit of booty over there in Georgia. Just
No, I want to fuck AZ. I want some man booty right now. I'm in a mood.
Aw, thank you. Shout out to DJ Electrify with the $10. Thank you all for being kind. I am so glad to meet some awesome people on here. You're safe here, babes.
Thank
So I also made a decision that people who do spread these disgusting things, and we all know the same players, right? They go everywhere and destroy
Yeah,
people. everywhere.
Leonard's the
They're not allowed here. So I'm trying to make it a safer ecosystem. Now, do we get into drama? Sure. Is there back and forth?
Yeah.
Sure. But I keep the nefarious ones away. They're blocked.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Exactly.
And that's the same.
Leonard's the
as
only
I
one
do.
spreading things here.
Yeah, because see, that's the thing. People ain't used to trisexuals. I might try your little ass out. You game?
People don't understand why I keep Lenny around. That they think he's my sugar daddy. They're trying to explain the way why I keep Lenny around. Right? There's got to be something going on there because Lenny, is a triggering human being. But here's the thing: Lenny served our
Yes.
country for 16 years. Lenny suffered long-term medical issues because he served this fucking country for 16 years. Because of men like him, we are okay and safe in this country. So can he get a little can he get a little annoyed? Sure, but you know what? Shout out to fucking Lenny. That's what I gotta say. It is what it is.
Deserves
And
respect.
I will
big
bend
time.
you over and run up in you, man.
Lenny, just when I was trying
Hello,
to paint you
my
out to be a
baby.
human being,
Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal.
I'm dead.
All
Yes.
right.
That's my ragtime girl. That's my boo thing.
I love that. Can I share a silly song that I made with you guys?
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah, of course.
We don't have to listen to the whole thing, but it is a house remix of a song that I did about 2 years ago.
As long as it's not copyright.
No,
By
I
all
made
means.
it. It's all original by me.
Yeah, for sure. Pull it up, babe. Go ahead.
Okay, let me find it here. It's
We chilling. Now, don't get it twisted. Lenny might get upset with you and do 1 or 2 or 5 hit pieces on you.
No.
But as long as you can
no.
separate from the fact that it's just content and at least his hit pieces are funny. What did you say, Lenny, I was? You said I was the Oompa Loompa? in one of them?
Yeah, I
Let's
was
see
like,
what else.
I
You
said
said that
she's an
I was hanging out
Oompa
in white
Loompa
trash
doopity-doo.
with there was like 5 of them. You said that I lied about my dad being from Cuba and coming through Ellis Island. Let's see. There's a couple
Well,
of good
that's
ones
because you
there,
gave the
buddy.
wrong dates. You would have gave the
Sure.
wrong
So
dates.
you went ahead and said I was lying about my dad coming through. I thought that one was funny. That one was funny.
I was like, man, shoot, but there ain't nothing. It don't get any funnier than me sexually harassing men. That's the ultimate. I like it too. I love sexually harassing men because they can't handle it. I'd be like,
You're so funny.
be like,
That's great.
Yeah, but
So
And
the
then I got
song
props.
is
You
me.
know, I
It's
got
actually me
props.
singing. The song is me singing, and
Okay.
it's a house
Toots.
remix,
Thank you. babe.
and it's directed at the trolls, not obviously not at you guys.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's not very long. And I'm not a good singer, I will tell you that. If you're ever having a bad day, just remember that I feel like this most every day. Fuck everyone, fuck everybody. It's a joke.
I like this already. Ooh. Get in there, my son.
It's a joke. It's all a joke.
I want to keep that.
Hey, you let us run it? Will you let us run it as a meme?
Yeah.
Anytime you want. Anytime.
Don't talk to me, don't look at me, don't fuck with me, or I'll put you in the ground. Fuck everyone, fuck everybody, everybody fucking sucks. Fuck everyone, fuck everybody, everybody fucking sucks. Suck my butt, kiss my ass, eat shit and die. Suck my butt.
Oh my god.
Suck a bag of dicks and die.
Oh, not the bag of dick.
I think
Girl.
we found a new bestie.
Girl.
Oh god, that's Uncle Jack when he got naked on his stream.
Oh boy.
It doesn't show anything, don't worry. It nothing doesn't show nothing. I think he was
You
trying to suck
silly
his own
rabbit.
dick.
You silly rabbit.
He was. I remember that.
It's almost over.
No, you're good. You're good. Babe.
Fuck everyone, fuck everybody. 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 Everybody.
This guy's so weird.
Everybody sucks. Waste of time. Fuck.
Bro,
And
That
that's it.
was fucking.
Ooh.
You get all the kisses. All the kisses.
That's what I
Ooh.
call turning lemons
Oh.
into lemonade right there.
Mm.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
she missed-
none of my
oh.
songs got any like views before, and one of them got like I don't know over 1,000 views now.
That's awesome.
That one, I think that one's at like 500 or something. And another version of it, the original version's at like over 1,000. So crazy.
Girl, I mean,
Mm.
look, that's what we do. That's what I do. We do here. We've done some shit. Like we've made some songs. Like Lenny said, there's a chocolate starfish song. Lenny spread his
Oh,
cheeks,
right on.
and
Mm.
Ert lost his. The Ert report. Yeah,
That's
we
right.
have
And then
LG made a cartoon. Let me see
L-
if I can
oh
get the
my
cartoon
God.
poem out. That's so funny.
You got to play that.
Um,
Play.
What up,
RLM,
Million
play
Sparks?
that. Play,
Welcome
play
back.
it. You got to play it.
I
LG,
hear
you got to
brother.
play it.
I hear you. So yeah, like you can either get sucked in and sad and depressed, or you can turn lemons into lemonade. So shout out to you. I gave you a wrench. If you want to go ahead and drop your channel.
Oh,
and
thank you.
I just
Okay.
went and subscribed to you too.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Oh my goodness! Oh, you know,
that
all she was,
song was freaking
Fuck
all
every.
she
I mean,
was
you
missing.
captured the essence
damn.
of what my soul feels on a death. Fuck everybody. Fuck everybody. That's just
Yeah.
stuck in my head
I
now. I
was
can
like,
never get rid of
hell
it.
yeah.
And I did
She
that in
should have
one
had
take.
me clipped in there voguing. Remember when I did that spin and I fell back on the floor and kicked my leg up?
Oh, that's awesome. I wish I had that. I would have totally put that in there.
Arlen
Totally.
was here that night and she was like, "Oh Lord, no, he didn't."
It had a very Lords of Acid feel to it.
It did. It did
Love
have
Oh
the
my
Lords of
God.
Acid for sure. Facts. And
Well, you
and
guys,
that
I'm definitely
encompasses.
coming back. I'm definitely coming back. I subscribed, put on all
Thank you
notifications.
so much.
I do have
babes.
to run right now. Thank you so much for having me up. And have
Anytime.
a wonderful night and weekend.
You too, babes. Stay
One love.
blessed. And stay
Oh my
blessed.
good. Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I just subscribed to her channel too. Oh my god.
I have some opinions about this. Yes.
I love that video.
Is she going to be ex-wife number 4?
I ain't talking about no ex-wife. I
I don't even know how she got hate because she's cute. Like she, you know
seems
me.
like your
If
soulmate suddenly. I
don't think, if I don't think it's
no,
yeah,
all I'm giving is 2 pumps in the grind.
Oh God.
AZ,
Tootie, why do you
down?
why do you like encourage?
I'll
her?
fly
Why
to
do
you. You don't need to get fluid out. I'll fly to you, baby.
She's cute. Like she's not ugly, so that's fucked up that they made her like feel that way. Because you know me.
She's 50 though.
Pink booty matters.
She is 50 though.
Well, I know how
How old
you
are
feel
you?
about us dried up old hags, but she's still very pretty.
I'm going
Yeah,
to be
'cause she's
49
not
in
ugly at all.
October.
But see, AZ could
Yeah,
be
but I can
doggone.
get Tootie, I can get sandpaper at the hardware store.
But see, AZ could be
Azzy.
65 and the booty
I love
don't
when you
get
talk
dry.
dirty to me, Azzy.
Azzy, booty don't get dry. Booty don't get dry.
Dead.
I don't have to use no grease. Booty don't get dry.
Lenny, give it a break, babes. Let's take a
I
breather.
can't.
Go drink
So you
some
guys-
water or
You
something.
guys didn't think it was a little strange that she had such a large dog shagging porn collection going there to put that together?
No.
That was
No.
No, because you know very well she doesn't have a collection. She was feeling a certain
Mm.
kind of way. She wanted to relay a certain energy, and I think she did a
Yes, she
great
did.
job at doing it. Facts. Look,
I will
these-
never get over the bag of dick.
Fuck me, Lenny. Give me a break, bro. For real. I'm being serious now. Please. Take a break. Drink some water. But look, these streets, you're a man, Azzy. It's different. You know? Like these streets can be very, very, very mean. Right? And if we all can agree that women, we base our value is based a lot on what we look like and how we're perceived, and you know, and when they shit can only take so much before you're like, wang, leave me alone. So I get how she feels. I don't know.
Well, I'm
This is in my
curious. I
head
want
now.
to
Fuck everybody.
I want to see the 2-hour documentary. There's got to be a reason. She came on crying because people made a 2-hour documentary about her. She showed us a video where it's everyone else's fault. Fuck everybody. Everyone else is to blame.
Don't be
not herself.
disingenuous because she came up to apologize to Lenny first. She didn't come up crying. So let's be fair. I'll give her the proper storyline.
Exactly.
She was nearly in tears. Come on.
No, she wasn't. But
She
you'll be,
wasn't.
Anyway, shout out to DJ Electra. Thank you for coming up, baby. You're always welcome here. I
Mhm.
won't let anyone do anything while they're here with you. Can't protect you from the wolves out in the streets, but at least I can do something while you're here with me. So shout out to you. I mean, from a marketing standpoint, like the guys people are so rich. That's how you know these people have never seen pussy in their life. Their peepees have never been touched. They probably haven't showered in fucking 2 years because, like, you want pretty. Why are you bullying away pretty things? Like, even if they're really a little crazy. I know I'm fucking crazy. Like, it's what that you're gay, obviously, because you want only men in these streets. Because, like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, this is probably the closest to a woman you will ever get, you fucking pee-pee toucher, and yet you're out there doing hip pieces. Why? It's weirdos.
I'll put some cheese on this cracker.
Then drink some water, please. Water. Water's good for you.
Water.
Water. I'm like, oh god, this one. LG killed it with this one. Okay, this is the one I was looking for. This one's fucking LG did like. Shout out to LG. She's been coming back around. Hope she comes back up here. Another beautiful woman who got ran off from these streets, bullied off these streets. It's crazy to me. All right, so this was.
On panels with his peeps. He
Fuck me and my internet, bro.
comes out his beard as he drifts off to sleep. He remembers Lenny's chocolate starfish. From it he can't hide. He sees every time he closes his eyes. Lenny's moon brightens his night. The spread of his fingers will last a lifetime of grief. Hoping Lenny won't hit the leaf. Alright, doom 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 doom. Alright. Ba-da-da, 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 oh. Oh, at night when he lays himself to sleep.
What moment, Lenny?
After a long, long
I wish I could put his face.
on panels with his peeps. He combs out his beard as he drifts off to sleep. He remembers Lenny.
Lenny's chocolate starfish.
Sees every time he closes.
Shout out to Lenny's chocolate starfish.
Lenny's moon brightens his night. With the spread of his fingers will last a lifetime of grief. Hoping Lenny won't hit the do 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 do.
Shout out to Lenny's chocolate starfish. So many
her thing.
songs and so many videos came out of your fucking mooning, bro. It inspired so much.
At night when he lays himself to sleep.
Lenny, it's amazing. Your butthole really reached like the corners of the world. Like
It did.
Azzy is in fucking Australia. He heard about your butthole. Africa heard about your butthole. Africa.
Thank God I missed it.
Oh man, no! And you need to see it, Azzy. You need to see it. The close up. I mean, Lenny not only
God,
bent
no.
over, but he spread
No.
his cheeks. I
I don't want the picture. I don't even need a mental picture. Just stop.
Bro, and not only that, but he warmed him up. He popped up on the panel, he played around, he came back to art, he went again. So he was already felt like his defenses were down. And then before
As
you know
soon
it,
as
boom.
all of his defenses dropped,
Oh
I
my
dropped my
God.
shorts, smacked myself on the ass. You even heard the smack. I was like, you know what? You could, and spread my cheeks, kiss my ass.
So the shout out to LG, aka LMNOS World. Sorry if I'm fucking up your shit, but this is her link. She's the one that did the video. She wrote the song. What came out of that was just look. And here's the thing: we're like people gonna fuck with us. People are gonna like do some atrocious things, but she made content out of it. That's the magic of this place. Like you can run away and hide and never come back, or you can freaking make some money off of it. Why not?
That's it.
Bro,
That is it all day long. This is see, people don't understand.
Let me tell
There's
you.
me. I like good people. And when people try to fuck over good people, see, now I'm gonna fuck with you. And I'm gonna fuck with you until you meet Jesus.
No, and I think the funny thing is so many people like try to weaponize it against you and think that they're gonna shame you. Like you
And
guys
they
obviously don't know who you're dealing with.
They
Lenny does
don't.
not care. Zero fucks.
Have
You cannot shame
shame
this
that
man.
has no shame.
No shame.
None at all. Especially with the guys, I'd be like, I keep it biblical. I'd be like, you know what? I'd be like Moses. You let me pull out my pole of Moses, spread your Red Sea, and let my people go.
Okay, Lenny, we're not trying to run anyone off this panel, so let's not go there. Right? I like Pero and Azzy, so we're not.
Yeah, I know.
we're
I'm
not
just
doing that
saying.
here.
You know, they
Yeah.
get to talk about their gaiety. I would out gay a gay man. I make gay men be like, oh no, I can't eat too gay.
Dead. Oh, we're going straight to hell. We are
You
going
know,
straight to hell.
you a bad motherfucker when you can out gay a gay man and you ain't gay. You make them be like, ooh, 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 oh. They start walking on their tippy toes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Be looking like old girl on what was that with Al Bundy? What was his wife's name? Peg. They start walking like Peg and shit. Ow! No Peg.
Peg. Shout out to
mm.
freaking that was another show. That show was trash at the time, but God, it wasn't funny. That was when I was like, all right, the degradation has happened. It was what was it? Yeah, he was up. It was so good.
It'll get better.
Guilty pleasure TV.
It can't get any worse.
I mean, I don't know when's the last time I tuned into anything TV. It's not, if you guys think about it, like we've seen so many things come and go, right? Blockbuster, movie rentals. Then it was like the Netflix direct to the house, like the DVDs. Then that went away. And we cassette tapes. Damn, Lenny, you're old enough to know Betamax. That's crazy.
The sound of silence.
Well, I'm tired of talking. I can't carry the panel for another. So you guys, literally, it's either everyone talks over each other or no one says a goddamn thing. Bro,
we were all in deep thoughts by Jack
I'm-
Handy.
I'm surprised to hear you're not a lesbian. That's the first time I've heard that, Alan.
I'm not. I was married to a woman, but I never identified as a lesbian.
Does Tootie know that?
I didn't like. Of course she does. I see you being messy.
I myself am bisexual,
married,
but I'm
and
married
she
to a
is
man.
Have you seen the outro on this channel?
Oh boy, I know he was just waiting to go there.
You know what? I don't think that Azzy knows that I'm a bisexual. Because
oh God, Lenny,
I'll
Lenny,
buy a woman
Lenny,
all day long.
here's a hint: you're not running anyone off this panel, and people don't like it. They
I'm
leave
not
the
trying
chat.
to run people off the panel. I'm being
But-
honest. I'm a bisexual.
No, but I'm asking you not to go down the gay route because it's just people get turned off by it. So go any other way but that one.
I'm not buying pussy is gay. When that happened?
But I'm
talking about buying pussy. I said I'm a bisexual. That means I buy pussy.
All right. Well, I don't even want to think of that. Azzy. So no, I I wasn't like I wasn't with a woman and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna go I'm gay bars now and doing gay marches. No, I happened to fall in love with a woman. That was it. After that, I went right back to penis, right where I belong, where God meant me to be.
Went back to Venus, get more penis.
Yes, yes. It just so happened that
Nice ride.
she was a woman, and it is what it is. Shit happens.
Back to Venus, get more penis. That's a
I mean,
nice
if
rhyme.
you
That's
think
that's
if you think we're struggling in the straight community, go to the gay community. It's tragic. And lesbians, woof, horrible.
bro. You need to be in Atlanta and see the racism within the gay community. That shit is funny as fuck to me.
What?
Because they got the gay parade, the gay pride parade. For the white folks, it lasts a week, and for the black folks, it lasts a whole season. So it's a trip because Atlanta is what San Francisco used to be. Yeah, it's crazy. I just sit
But
there.
it is
funny.
interesting. It's interesting how they've been put together as ubiquitous, right? But
Ubiquitous.
it's true.
You remember that word,
Of
huh?
course I do. But
All
it's
right,
true.
baby.
Gay men do not hang with dykes. Like they're like, ew.
At all.
And
Uh-huh.
and vice versa. So it's and then the tease. You guys remember the Chappelle show skit where he's like,
Yeah.
there's they're in the car, the alphabet commercial people are in the car, and they're just starting to vibe out, and then the T walks up to the car. I could get into this.
Mhm.
Oh my god, that shit was so good.
Everyone's awesome.
Oh my god,
Well,
bro.
now
Shout out to Dave
do
Chappelle.
you
Here's my
remember
pinky,
that?
here's my thumb, make it bounce, Donkey Kong. What you know about
Yeah.
Atlanta?
Do you remember the acronym for studs? Do you remember that one?
Nah, I don't fuck with studs. I didn't fuck with girls who wanted to be boys, and
I know. I'm
disgusting.
just saying. Studs is an acronym. It means still titties under that shirt.
No, they're not. Like the studs are gross, bro. Like butch bull dykes are
See that?
gross.
Look,
Like,
see.
what's the point?
See, Pinky got it. Pinky got it. Pinky is losing her mind right now.
I mean, it wasn't that funny. If I'm gonna be fair, I've heard
Yeah,
better
it
from
is.
you, but she's high
Extra
and
funny.
tired, so I'm gonna give her that.
That's what studs mean. STUDS. Still titties under that shirt.
I'm trying to share something. I'm trying to pull up the
shit.
Lenny spread his cheeks, but I'm so technically
And Art
disabled,
lost
bro. I
his
need help.
speech.
Anyway, I tried. At least I gave it an effort. Next time I'll try a little harder.
Mhm.
What's up, Clue Studio? Thank you for being here. Shout out to the $5. Tootie is the greatest. Thank you. I concur, Clue Studio. And you know what would be even greater is if you sent Tootie the Cash App. Send it
Oh,
right to
wow.
her.
We asked-
Show her the love that way. But this one is just as appreciated. Thank you for coming. You're more than welcome to come up. We're just hanging out tonight. It's 0F's Friday. Anything goes. Well, pause. At a cost.
It all just goes to reinvesting back into the show.
Yeah, and
Can we
then
ask-
you got
can we ask Donna,
you
what
got
does it-
Donna. You got Donna as
Hold on, Lenny.
She said, what?
Take a break. What's up, Azzy?
Somebody type
I'm just
something.
saying.
It was-
Can we get the answer to what Donna types in the chat?
That's
Then you
what I
start
want to
saying
know
things.
too. Azzy and I
Yeah.
both. We on the
Hold
same
on. No,
page.
I wasn't looking at the chat. I was trying to pull something. What does a lesbian take on her second date? A freaking U-Haul. Come on, Donna, do better. Like yeah. I mean, you're married and in love and like literally having children and getting divorced in a week. Lesbians are the worst. I'm telling you. Like,
Hey,
that's
my
one
husband's
thing.
gonna be home about 30 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, no worries, baby. Thank you. The worst, like that's the thing. I never did like the clubs because they're all like. Here's the thing: you think you imagine lesbian porn. It's these two sensual creatures, and they look like my AIs, our AIs, but no, you walk into a lesbian club and you want to vomit. It's gross. I was
At least
like,
you ain't by,
this is
you
where
ain't by
ugly
yourself.
goes to die. It's like, the pretty well kept, well-to-do ones, they're not out there like with, bottom
No.
feeders. The community is, no, exactly. So it was fun. It was cute. It lasted 7 years, but yeah. it's an acquired taste. Let's put it that way. You know, and
Yeah, like black
it
women.
was- yeah. I was just very selfish and was like basically a pillow princess.
Oh, shit.
Took all the pleasure and gave nothing back. It's so horrible. Karma I'm dealing with now.
Oh, I had
Anyway.
to stay
Karma in
mute for that
disarray.
one, Leonard. That was shocking.
It was quite the experience. And you can imagine, like, my raised Mormon, right? And this all happened later in life. I was like in my 30s. And I
Well, it
just
could have
bring
been
home,
worse.
I bring home a woman for a new friend, quote unquote, for Thanksgiving. And Thanksgiving's when I choose to tell my parents. And, you know, right in front of her, too. I figured I wanted to see their reaction. I'm demonic.
It could have been worse. You know, they could have married you so that they didn't have to stay in a single soldier barracks and shit. So,
Huh? Yeah, how do you
and
manage
extra
to
arm,
take
extra
every
army
story
money.
back to you, Lenny?
Yeah,
And
because
so,
I'm
you
a
know, my
motherfucker.
parents are, you know, I say a lot about my dad being racist, but they're very respectful people. They're very, you know, they would never say anything or, you know, so my mom's like, Jose, you know, like a frozen smile on her face. Come and meet Rebecca's girlfriend. Like frozen, like didn't even know how to react. I'm fucked up. And I sometimes wonder why I go through what I've gone through in life. It was karma. Like, you don't do that to Mormon
Yeah.
parents. Like you're going straight to hell, but we still love you.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see how my grandchildren turn out on my son's side.
Holy
That's
cow.
going to be interesting.
Why you think you have a gay in there somewhere?
No,
There's a
no,
name
no,
I
no,
haven't
no,
seen in a
no,
while.
no.
Mike. There's a
No,
name-
she's a
keeps it
coca.
clean. You can't acquire a taste for funk.
No,
Donna,
she's an
she was
island.
extremely clean, right? So it's just in general going down and dedicating time to that whole process. You got to really love it. Let's just put it that way. You got to love it.
I thought that multiple women in the bed was compatible with Mormonism, isn't it?
Well, you're talking about foundational. Those are the ones. So they're not like recognized by the Latter-day Saints. So you're talking about the they're called fundamental. That's like the Warren Jessups, polygamy, like all of them. Yes, multiple wives. And even then, they're not in the same bed. They're in the same house, I believe. But no, not in my home, sir. No. And either way, the women are not, well, from what I know, I don't know, but they're not engaging with each other. They're just with him. So nice
Well, if they
try.
were mine,
Azzy. Nice
they'd be doing what they're told if they were mine. They'd be obedient wives.
Exactly. Hey, look, there's something for everybody, right? I don't judge, but definitely not the way I was raised. It's interesting. It's one of those things that are definitely tied to Mormonism, and always someone brings it up in the conversation, and I have to say no. It's not
I
what
don't
they
know. When I see those Mormon guys, I be
Mandy,
like,
my poor mom, when I look back at it, and then my dad looks over and he's just like, he couldn't hide it as much. You could tell he got real quiet for hours trying to understand how my daughter, what he did wrong, where he went wrong. All on Thanksgiving, too. Where did I go wrong? How did my daughter... But interestingly enough, my father's so racist that he did eventually come out and say, I prefer you to be with a woman than a black man. That's how racist my father is.
yeah, I mean, shit. He did.
I was like, God damn, Dad. It's like, as long as you didn't bring home, you know.
Yeah, well,
I was like,
you know, I mean, I feel your dad on that because you know
that's rough.
Black man dick
Black
so
men
big,
fall
man. You may have
behind
got
lesbians. That's bad.
yeah, you little short thing, and you get with a black man like me, tall with a long one, you get spinal bifida when I blow your back out.
Oh wow, so turned on right now.
I'm not trying to.
I know, Lenny.
It could be worse. At least you're not like Vanta, a 4-car garage.
This is why Antoine loves him so much.
Antoine loves
Anti-poo.
anything if you put alcohol with it.
Shout out to Antoine. I'm gonna be doing some skits with him. We're gonna be
Yeah,
doing
you
some comedy skits.
you could pour a
It's gonna
doggone
be
tequila
fun.
on. You could pour tequila on the trailer hitch and he'll suck it.
No, don't talk badly about Antoine. Sir, as you drink your 30th beer, right? I just love the
I'm not
hypocrisy in
drunk
these
though.
streets. Bro, I am
That's the
so
thing though.
sorry. So
I'm
that's
not
where I'm gonna
drunk.
stop you. No. You are literally taking a sip of I don't know how many beers and
The
when judging
30th
someone else
beer,
about
and I'm
drinking.
saying that
Sir,
if you pour tequila on a
no.
trailer hitch, Antoine will suck the chrome off that bitch.
It's like crackheads looking down over the fucking the opioid addicts and be like, ugh. Like you're
Now
all
that is
drunk.
true.
You're all drunk. You're all drug
That
addicts.
is
You're all,
true.
like there's not different levels to this shit. You
That is
fucked up,
true.
period. Yeah, it is what it is. Own it. Enjoy it. But
That
don't
is
judge
true.
other
I mean,
people.
that's like you doing it yourself or a woman. You know, either way, it's
I
still
mean,
a jerk off.
what if you were wearing a t-shirt that says I am not lesbian but my girlfriend is and forgot and your mom stops by? And so the funny thing is that when you have lipsticks, right? Like meaning like pretty ones, not ones that will try to be something else. It's interesting the reaction you get because guys, I mean, like, oh, I never knew. And I'm like, well, yeah, duh, right? We're supposed to wear a sign that says something like you're not gonna clock them, right? Because they're pretty women. They just look like regular pretty women. So they can hide under the guise. Better, but no, I was never out. Oh, that's the thing. That's why I never said I was a lesbian because I never joined a community. I just happened to be with a woman, but I didn't take part in any of that shit. 'Cause I thought it was gross. Partied more
Oh,
with
it
gay
is
guys.
gross.
Yeah.
Well,
partied more with
there
gay
are
guys,
worse
yeah.
things. I mean, someone that they married a woman, but they know you used to blow their back out on a daily basis, and then they switched up, and then you like see them as a couple at a party. Awkward.
I don't think I don't know. Tell me, but I don't know if that's as hard as a hit as a woman being with a man and then seeing him with another man. I think that's a harder pill
women. No,
to
that's hard
swallow.
on women. That is
Bro.
hard. Women cannot
Yeah.
handle that at all.
I would.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
there's no control. No
Well.
control in that dynamic.
Yeah.
No,
like-
women can't handle that shit. It's like, see, look, I'm gonna give you the mentality. A woman knows maybe I can make myself a little bit more prettier or more this. Maybe I could do a little that nasty little freaky stuff. Well, it's nasty freaky to me. Maybe I do a little nasty freaky with them too, and whatever it is.
What's
They
up, boy?
know they got that covered. But when it comes to a dick and that man booty, they know that they can't doggone duplicate that. Not even with a
only
strap on.
that. Yeah, but you
And it's like,
Lenny,
dude,
God damn, hold on. So like not only that, but I think like was I laying in bed with someone who rolled around with men and I just didn't know? And then you start to, oh my God, like the
Ew.
levels of disgust. And then not only
No
that,
caca pee pee in your hoo hoo. No, no.
but there's a
no,
whole new like generation of women who are okay with bisexual men. I'm like, girl,
no.
oh, yeah, I don't care. Like I'm bisexual. I'm like, it's different. Oh,
So
but
how
I'm
come
being
it's
a
okay for,
hypocrite.
why is it okay for women to bring home why is it okay for women to bring home cooties then and not blokes?
Because women can't lick AIDS into each other. Men can doggone give a woman AIDS. That's the real answer.
Well,
No,
sir,
they bring the
I
rest
mean-
home, Leonard. They bring the rest home.
That's the truth. Come on now. Let's not bullshit about this thing. That's the
and
fucking
we're
truth.
not sticking like a
Pause.
dirty pee pee into the JJ.
Exactly. I
okay?
mean, hell, you all may have to, keep your doggone toys in the dishwasher
No.
or whatever it is, but they ain't
That
got no
just gave me-
disease.
Look, me too. I got the heebie-jeebies.
Y'all could strap a big boy on and do the best y'all can, but
And
no,
that's a
man.
misconception too that you guys even think that lesbians need it. Like they not all lesbians walking around with fake penises.
No,
Like,
that's
trust
them
me, like, they're-
studs.
yeah, but like that. Not all of them use those things, right? Because then to me that
I
was also
know.
stupid. Like if I'm with a woman, why would I want her to then have the tool of a man? For that, I'll go and be with a
No,
man.
you-
It's just like
you can-
lesbians are just all
But
kinds of
see-
fucked up and twisted the way they operate. It's weird, and
But see,
yeah.
that's the retardedness of it
I
all.
wasn't
'cause have
proud.
you
I wasn't
seen-
proud.
Have you seen with these studs? Every time you see a stud, it always look like
Way
a
less.
nigga you would have
Kirby.
shot dice with.
No, I mean, there's some out there
They
that
don't-
don't even. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, they don't need the strap-ons, Leonard. They've got things like scissoring and reverse cigarette scissoring. There's all sorts of activities, right?
Yeah,
got
I mean,
and shrubberies.
I find that the ones who want to be more like boys, there's something about wearing them and feeling more like a man. There's like a whole psychology behind it. 'Cause a lot of them, they bind down their breasts so that they don't even look like they have them. They pee through like these little tubes that go through a strap on that make them feel like it's a whole thing. And they don't even
Yeah,
let
they put a funnel on the pussy.
yeah,
and
they
try to
don't
write their
even
name in the
they don't
snow.
even let you like touch them, right? Like they want to believe that this penis. And here's the thing: like female to male will never fully get like what they end up getting after the surgery is like a little enlarged clitoris. It's like a baby dick. It's like, what's the point? You know what I'm saying? It's not like they're even giving you a big dick. They're
A
giving you like a
Vienna
little micro peen.
sausage.
Literally, it's like, girl, you went through that for that little baby pee. Like you,
Yeah, I mean that's the day.
not
You know
worth
they
it.
get
Not
they
worth
get
it.
they get carpet burned pussy on the inside.
It's literally like a little like a Vienna sausage. It's girl, and like it's
Yeah.
not like you walking around with a ding dong. Stop it. It's this whole transition thing. It's the insanity behind it. It's like that's male to female, as crazy as it is. Like at least they get inverted, and it's
Yeah.
that's
And then they try-
but like that thing. I was like,
And
gots to be kidding me.
And they try to buy the ones as big as a gallon milk jug. You know, like, yeah, I'm gonna tear it up. No, bitch. You trying to make me give birth without the benefit of the baby. Get the fuck out of here. You didn't put that in me.
They have the highest rates of abuse within couples, right? So out of straight, gay, they're like the highest ones. They beat the imagine two women together. We're crazy as it is, and then they synced up. And now they're in a relationship and they go psycho on each other. It's
Of course, because they know just how evil each other are. What lying, vain, self-serving, the shit they are. That's
the
never gonna work.
cheating.
Yeah.
And at a certain
Cheating,
after
like,
so
it's
long, they're gonna
bad.
start bleeding
It's
at the
really
same
bad.
time.
Well, that's what see, Lenny, I use synced up, so we don't have to get so graphic.
Okay, I'm
Synced
just
up.
saying. I worked around a group of women,
Yeah.
and it's wild because after so long, all of those women come on their cycle at the same time. It's like,
Sir,
how
you-
are all of y'all?
Oh, Rebecca, right now, what's going on with us both right now?
Yeah, I think there's certain things that you and I could keep to ourselves. I'm just saying.
If they're starting
But
menopause,
but like
Leonard,
growing up in my house, it was like imagine I'm one of three.
Oh my gosh, your
sisters,
poor dad.
and
Your
my
your
mom,
poor
my
dad. Oh
My dad,
shit.
yeah,
See,
like bad, psycho bad.
Mhm.
Like locked out of the house naked. My sister locked me out of the house.
Latina
I lived
psycho. Ooh.
in broad daylight, butt ass naked. in the front of my
Yeah.
house, naked, and she was laughing, quack, 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 and she was like, I was like, open the door, like just psycho. Women are
And you
crazy,
know-
man. I don't know how you guys deal with us. We are insane.
No. RLM, we learned how to shut the fuck up. Like I came in one time. Daughter's doing the homework, right? She a daddy's girl. Love me. I looked, I was like, oh, you got number 9 as the wrong answer. Why you always messing with me? Every time I'm trying to do something. Ah! She ran to the bathroom. I'm like, God damn. What did I do? I'm fucked up out of my
It's
mind. I don't know what the fuck.
true.
A mother's
You
like,
get demon possessed.
she's blossoming. And
Demon
what?
possessed. Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck you talking about? She's
My mom used
you
to
know,
have
on
to
a cycle.
drug me. Which
I'm
now I'm like, maybe that wasn't the best. She used to give me Xanax. She's like, just take this little pill. You'll feel
okay.
much better. That's how intolerable. I was okay, Mom. I'm sorry. Like an hour later, I'm
Ar-
like, damn, what you
Fucking
get me
Look,
boomer
now?
I'm
parents.
telling you,
What
Bro,
RLM. I'm telling you,
horrible.
shove
when
drugs
when
down
Fucked
everybody's
us up.
throats?
Fucked us up, man. I was
yeah
10
when
years
when
old. She giving me Xanax to me too.
yeah.
Yeah, I was 10 when I was young.
Yeah, that's like when I had to take 3 of the kids when my daughter was retiring from the military, the oldest one. You know, she's a girl. She's high school.
Donna, don't even
High
go there. My
school,
sister is psycho. My
but high
sister
school, junior.
psycho.
You know, and when she come on, she's like crippled beyond the beyond. Right? I go past the room. I'm like, hey, school. I'm like, oh hell. I go get the 800 doggone Motrin. Put it. I don't even go in the room. I just put it right there. Here's some Motrin and close the door. And I call the school. She's not going to be coming to school today. She's sick. I call in sick for her because it hit her so bad. She
Poor
was.
thing.
Oh
Baby.
man, she was.
Awful.
I
The
felt
truth
so
of the
bad
matter
for
is you
her.
guys would never understand the pain. And then the emotion. Like
Trust
we
me.
My
only
parents
are
didn't give a fuck. Go to school.
Trust me. When
yeah,
you an
same.
80-pound
We were
female
like,
and
we were
your body is cramping up like that,
women
and you weigh
women
80 pounds, oh Lord.
women I think it's only like a week really out of the month between everything that we go through hormonally where we're actually like leveled. Literally, because if you're not, if you're not PMSing, you're going through it actually.
And we let you guys fly airplanes, run for office, you get to vote, and you're all over the place. All over the
I mean,
place.
trust me, I'm with you, Azzy. Repeal the fucking 19th, put us back in our baby cribs where we belong, because
Yeah.
it was ultimately what the plan to end society, because we're not balanced enough, and that's okay. I mean, we're working with different set of internals to do different things, and our bodies were not meant to go through long working of 20, 30, 40 years of working. It's like the cortisol, and like it's just no. We were meant to procreate, be taken care of like little kids, ignorant bliss, playing with our
It's
makeup in
sick.
our dresses and cooking, not stressed the fuck out with the men
No.
competing in the office and stuck in traffic and no.
And sit y'all ass at home when y'all bleeding. Just stay. Just like I said, I learned the
Believe
hard
me,
way.
I don't want to leave the bed.
Yeah.
I don't want to
And that's
leave
my
the bed.
granddaughter. I'm like,
Facts. We had one
hey,
job,
at school,
Mandy.
you gotta.
That's
she
it,
didn't have to
girl.
talk to me. She
Take
just
us
made
back
that
there.
noise. I was like, oh shit, it's that time of the
Can I
month.
just do a shout out real quick to Cowboys Mosh? G'day Mosh. How are you, mate? Alan, you wouldn't believe how many people are coming through your channel from other communities that have nothing to do with this. I wouldn't dare tell the pricks that I hang out here, and yet the buggers are coming through. So
It's you that's bringing over
You're
the
kidding.
Indian algorithm, Azzy. It's been you all along.
But
He
your channel's
told on
being
himself.
promoted. My point is YouTube must be promoting your channel pretty
Hey,
well
you know
because
what? Yeah, I'll take it. I so far what we've because Tooty's been here longer, but so far we got Black YouTube, Panelverse, we got I guess what you call like the Jack Talcott sphere, which is like more like then there's the A1 audit, like there's like quite an eclectic group of people that come.
you'll have the Thailand Monga community coming through before you know it.
Thailand what?
The Thailand Monga community.
What is the Thailand manga? Do I want to know what the Thailand manga community is?
don't
We
know
got
what a
some of
mong-
the beef sector too. Yeah. Yeah, all kinds
Oh,
of
you
what do you
might
guys
you
call
might even
mongas?
get the African booty scratchers.
Oh dear.
I think you call them passport bros. Thailand passport bros.
Oh,
Aren't you
Lord.
all
Not
aren't
them,
you all
not-
passport bros? Azzy, don't you own a home in Thailand?
Yeah,
sir?
I am, but I don't go there for those activities. I don't go there
I
for
mean,
those activities. Trust me.
even if they're not passport bros, Grid, he's married to an Asian woman. Shout out to Grid, Vibe. Any of the viable good men in these streets are married to Asian women, so there's something
Oh,
that we're being
absolutely.
told.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
There is a
Tradi-
Hmong on
traditional-
panel. What's up, Banksy?
Traditional-
Good to see you, babe. What's up, Abby?
Shoot. I'm
I'm going to
Claude,
check
have
which
mercy.
Banksy this is.
No, he's a Brit. He came over with through Greg. I thought the same. I said, hey, I was like, hey,
Banksy.
Fez, what's up? And I was like, that's not Banksy.
That's not her Fez. Yeah, he came up the other day, but it was too busy on panel. Banksy's a mate of mine from the same community. So there you go.
Morning, mate.
Morning, mate.
I love it.
Look,
I love the eclectic. I don't
yeah.
want any of the same. It's boring. No, thank you. Hey, Abby, darling. There is a Hmong on panel. A Hmong. You
I
learn
remember
something
asking
new
him.
every day.
I remember asking him if he hopped on this woman when
What
I mean,
was
he
that?
is Arab.
Who, Hafez? Hafezi? He's very private
Yeah.
about his like what goes on. I love Hafez.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, do you be
hysterical.
on the pussy? What you be doing, boy? I want to know.
Why do you think about what he does with pussy and like? And
Because
you're
I think
talking
about
about
what I do
Hafez
with
and
pussy, and I
yeah,
get pretty strange with the pussy.
another man and what he does with pussy. That's odd to me. I don't think about
Okay,
what
that's odd to
Tootie
you. It
does
ain't
with
odd to
penis.
me. It ain't odd to me.
You are like you said that exactly how I meant it. Like I don't think
Yeah,
about
there you
I don't
go.
think about what Tootie does with penis. Like the fact that you're thinking about what
So
Hafez
she's
does
mad.
with
She look.
pussy is
She
wild.
look. No,
Maybe it's
Tootie's
time to go
married.
night night. Maybe it's time to
No,
go
Tootie's married.
One
She's
night,
what
so when it is.
Tootie is married. She's what the majority of doggone American women aren't.
Greetings, ladies. What do you mean Mongo community house?
I don't know how else to explain it. How do you explain it to Americans?
I'm not
They
going
don't
to
really
explain
get
it, man. I'll leave that entirely up to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What's
Nice
up,
to see
Tori?
you.
Welcome. What's up,
Good
Betsy?
to see you,
Welcome.
man. Hello, ladies. How are you doing?
Here, living the dream with a bunch of crazies talking about Hmong community, apparently. So
Same here, living a dream off my night shift.
Hmong.
Mongers.
Mongers.
Monger is a person that goes to Thailand to pay for sex and looks at women all the time. That's a monger.
Yeah.
Because they can't get in, they can't get in their own country, unfortunately, because they're that ugly. They have to pay for it.
Yeah.
That's
And
a monger.
they're hustling backwards. Because look at all the money. Look at all the money they spend to get there to pay $40. They could have just bought a bitch on their homeland.
What's the point, Leonard? They don't even do it at home, so I don't know why they travel
That's
halfway
it. What's
across
the
the
point? They
globe.
can't
to
get
do
an
it.
escort at home. What the hell's going on there?
Unless I guess
you
it's
know.
it's probably cheaper. One, right? Thailand, it's got to be
Not to
super.
fly there, though. When you work out to fly there, and I know
yeah.
talent and everything, it's not doesn't work
There's
out
that.
cheap.
So do you think it's
Well,
like the lady
it's only
boys?
$200 for me. It's only $200 for me to get there. Then.
Dominican
I'm lucky I'm
Republic,
not a
they
monger,
$40
but
hours.
I know what mongers are because I see a hell of them. And that's they drool over, they dirty or meant to be a lot of them, drool over young ladies, as I call them.
So they're going specifically to pay, not to like wife up. Like,
Yeah,
not-
They're going to pay. They're not going to wipe up.
No,
The stupid one. No, the stupid ones do. The stupid ones go there and wipe up the bar girl. Not even kidding you.
No, that's the stupid military dude.
Yeah, they can guarantee they're the funny ones who, like, give the money to the girl to get them out the bar and, look after them and keep sending the money, and that's called a sponsor. And then the girl's probably got about 4 sponsors, yet she's still at working at the job, getting more money and more money.
And Lenny, hold on. That's the
I'm
the
holding
thing.
on, but never mind.
Bro, every chance there's an opening, let me speak. Give me a second. I'll give it to you. I heard that these ladies are getting real hip. Like guys are getting taken. Like they're saying the boyfriend's the cousin. They're robbing them blind.
yeah.
They're doing all kinds of crazy things to these men, and it's wild.
Oh, they're not the victim like the West likes to make them out to be. Let me tell you.
Yeah,
They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
I have seen Buffalo. Please send me money.
Yeah,
That's
they're
sad.
not. And then you have the smart ones that get around the military installations. They're like, GI, take me to the land of the big PX.
4 years ass. I mean, you think that you playing them, they are playing you. They playing
That's what I'm
3D chess.
saying. Yeah, these guys are being taken like really, really bad. Um,
I think it's funny.
and
I think
forget
it's
about
hilarious.
forget about Colombia. You've got like now you've got like years and years of girls being prepped and primed, and those are the savages. They're beautiful, but they're savages.
And they're welcome on the camera. Just for you guys, welcome cameras to say cheers. I'm on my first beer.
Cheers,
I
sir.
can only have one today because I'm driving later.
Happy Friday.
Yeah.
Happy Saturday morning, yeah.
Yeah, enjoy your brew.
Bottoms up.
That's what they do. You always got some never knew anything about anything guy in the military that's a straight out virgin.
I do like watching
first
the
time
green.
away from home.
It is sad
that
though.
first-
Like we laugh
that
at it, but
first-
it's fucked up. It's predatory.
I know it's fucked up. They get that first piece of pussy, and they, oh, I'm in love. I'm gonna get married, and it's like, dude, she laid half of the fleet, but you gonna wipe her? Okay. And that's their intent. They be like in that movie Full Metal Jacket. Me so horny. Me love you too much. Me love you long
We
time.
love you long time.
Oh, you get into it. That's the one there. We love you long time.
We love you too much. Me to give you everything.
You give me a long time. Where is the ATM,
We love
please?
you a long time. My uncle went
Yeah,
MIA.
you're walking ATM in Thailand, then tell you are walking
no,
ATM.
it's terrible. Look, my uncle went MIA in Vietnam, I think 10, 15 years, like came back heroin addicted, like just like but he was able to get clean and better. Well, sure enough, here comes in the child and the baby mama and reuniting years later. Like, I mean, already grown and old, and I guess he was like, all right, my wife is ready to know that I have a whole other family in Vietnam.
Exactly.
Sure as shit.
She sucked him a long time.
Wild.
Why you think Luther Campbell made that doggone song? Oh, so horny.
So I mean,
Oh,
it
we love you
literally
long
isn't
time.
safe anywhere. Like, so the answer
Uncle
to the
Luke.
West and all the problems was passport broing, right? Go to a more traditional country. Go to the East. Get yourself a lady who has not been ruined by the West, just to go and get taken by a Karishira. What will you men do? You're fucked.
Beat them.
MGTOW, go your own way. Is
Oh,
that
believe me, there is some really good
AI
ladies. There is some
vagina?
there's some nice ladies in Thailand. It's just not the places like Pattaya and shit like that. They were up country. There's some nice ones around. Some ones who basically are generally just want a better life and want a better life for you. There's genuine ones. But they're few and far between.
You can't blame him for that, right? But here's the thing.
I wouldn't
Ultimately,
even say that far between.
Yeah, well, you won't get one in the bar with yours. You know what I mean? No, you're good. You won't get one in the bar.
No, that's right. Yeah. But hey, I mean, you go to the 7-Eleven every day. There's always women working where you stay. If you're there for like a week or two, you know, the ladies start realizing you're a single bloke and you're there. And, you know, before you know it, you're just meeting normal girls, you know. You don't need to go to bars.
7-Elevens?
Like that. Yes, 7-Eleven. That's the biggest one out there. If you look at it, the biggest 7-Eleven in the world is in Pattaya. It's a 3-story block.
That's
the biggest 7-Eleven in the world is in Pattaya. Goddamn 7-Eleven. Love him.
Let me ask you a question. Can you tell the difference between the lady boys and the regular ladies? Like, or are they getting harder and harder?
Pretty
to
much,
clock?
yeah. Pretty much. It all depends. I mean, if they look too smart, he's probably a lady boy. If he's 6 foot something, he's probably a lady boy.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That their body structures are also very petite, even for men.
That's why I said that
so-
they're the ones that you want to grow. They use a lady boy. If they
Right.
look too smart, you're like,
Tootie, I'll be right back. I know you're stepping away for a second. But like shoulders are not as, hands aren't as big. So that's
They're bigger
terrifying.
than
I'll be right back, guys.
But they're bigger than a
don't
Thai
forget,
woman.
they have the Adam's apple adjusted, so you don't get that. That's gone.
You know, the more work they have done, though, the more obvious it becomes. I mean,
Yeah,
fake hips now, you know, all the modifications. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Modifications, fucking really. They're ready to go that way. Cut and tuck modification. She's the big tits what gave away.
Yeah, the bigger they get, the pretty obvious it is, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it is. The bigger the lady, the bigger the fucking tits, to be honest. So don't be the mind me swearing, ladies, but it is. I mean, some of them you got what you can poke your eye out with that thing if they swing around too quick.
You'll shoot your eye out. You'll shoot.
And they're very, very real for getting them out quite often. They get them out basically for the hell of it, to show their big Babylons, you know, to show their fake Babylons. They get them out all the fucking time as if you're interested. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Well, after smelling South Korea, Asian is no place for me to be. I don't want to be anywhere where it smells like chitlins outside.
It smells like what?
Chitlins.
Chitlins.
That Negro slave food. Chitlins.
Yeah, chitlins.
Yeah, chitlins. Yeah, ask.
chitlins.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
CHITLIN.
I'll try and wake up food.
That's how I spell it.
That's a lot.
Chitlins.
I don't know. I'm like, I call them shitlins. No, I didn't eat that. They like, oh, they good. Well, hell no, ain't nothing smell that bad supposed to go in your mouth.
No, they nasty. They the
I don't
booty
even
trail.
know. I never found out. I can't get past the smell. I'm like, you know,
It's the poop shoot. The fried up poop
might as well,
shoot.
you know, go shit, suck on the asshole.
Oh God.
You may as well,
lying.
Tootie, tell them because they think I'm bullshitting. You tell them
Every
you're
year
white, they'll
in
believe
Yatesville,
you.
Georgia, in November, every year, Yatesville, Georgia, they have what they call the Chitlin Hoedown. Okay, that
What is it like
You can
offal?
smell that shit for miles. It's overwhelming. Yes,
What did I walk
yes.
back to? What did I walk back into?
What you
Chitlin
walk back
You're
into,
right.
I asked Tootie to explain something to them because she's white because they couldn't get it coming from me.
Some of what?
Go on,
See,
Tootie.
they have a special fish in
Oh,
some
about
country
chitlins.
where it makes you puke just to look smelling at it. It's
Oh,
awful.
sure. Just when I thought we were pushing away the chat, you guys are talking about puking and chitlins.
Oh, sorry.
Genius panelist. No, I'm playing with you. I don't care. It's fine.
No.
I'm being funny. What was I going to say? Gentlemen, are you seeing a lot more like expats? A lot more single men? Because you're over there, so you're obviously closer to like Thailand, Vietnam, like places where us here in the States.
Well,
single
I
men
I'm
go.
in the UK. I go visit my cousin every year. I'm going pretty soon. Put it this way, I'll be there next Tuesday.
Okay.
I'm
Shout
in
out to
town
you.
of Dubai and then
I don't go where the expats go. I simply go for Bangkok. The price of living there, the atmosphere, the people.
The
Just-
lady boys.
I've got
It's my retirement plan. Now, believe it or not, Leonard, you'd have to really go out of your way to have ladyboys in your face. Like you'd have to actually go to sex work.
I would know. I don't know. It's an Asian country. I can't get past.
It'd be alright in Pattaya, man. You got
you got Pattaya. I heard of that. Like you got these black guys. They call themselves travel bros or passport bros. Do you know they do begathons to travel? Like they don't have the money.
I've seen them guys.
Yeah, like they got this one guy, NYC the Future, and he's like stuck over there right now, talking about trying to get his visa extended. And it's like, dude, you need to doggone go on back to New York in your mama's basement and start over.
I could imagine though, how it. So like, more and more people are working from home, right? So you can literally live anywhere. And then you have the exchange of the dollar, so you can pretty much live really, really well. I would do it if I could just pick up and go anywhere.
It depends how much money you got in the bank as well, because to stay in town, these can be really expensive, and they want to know what's in your bank account to support yourself.
Got it.
Yeah,
You
see,
haven't got money there,
RLM
you
is not
have
like the good old. It's not like the good old days. They got hip to the scam. Like
Okay.
people
Got it.
were going.
Got
People
it,
were going
got
to Mexico trying to do that. They
Yeah.
raised all the rent up to American prices, Now the
Mm.
locals were upset because they know they couldn't afford that rent, but the Americans going over there trying to live for the cheap
Right.
can't do it anymore because they're like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
And that's what's going on globally because of everything on YouTube
Right.
with the
Right.
travel sectors and all this. And
So
now
as
they're
you
trying
you
to-
have a home in Thailand and you're in Australia. What as an Australian did you have to do to be able to get a home over there?
Well, I just you can buy. Well, condos are cheap. It's not a house; it's a condo.
Uh-huh.
But it's cheap for me to come and go. So I've never applied for residency
Oh, it's like
there. I've
not a
never stayed.
permanent resident. You just got it.
No.
So yeah.
No, because I was never planning to do that till I was about 50, and then I was just going to do the elite visa route. But even that's all become really difficult now. But the whole country's changing as well. Like it was brilliant like 10, 12, 13 years ago. It was absolutely, I love Thailand. But every year I've gone since, it's just becoming more and more westernized. There's KFCs everywhere.
That's a problem.
Everyone's on their phones and they're all being influenced by social media and all the rest of it. So they're jumping in leaps and bounds to catch up with the West. And it won't be long. I mean, Banksy, do you know too many cities that are as beautiful as Bangkok or as big and amazing as Bangkok? I mean, there's no American city that compares to Bangkok. There's no Australian city that
Way
compares to
advanced now.
Bangkok.
It just gets so advanced on every level.
Yeah, so
So you prefer
I
Bangkok
mean,
over like
the
a
malls are
city in
getting
like
bigger.
Singapore?
The malls are getting
or-
extreme.
I couldn't afford Singapore. I'd love to live in Singapore, but I can't afford Singapore. I'm trying to retire early in Thailand. 'cause
Yeah,
it's
man,
cheap.
Singapore, no chance.
Okay, now Azzy, now let me ask a question for you and RLM. RLM, did you ever see that movie, The Devil's Advocate with
Of course, one of my
Okay, you
favorite
seen the
movies.
movie?
Keanu Reeves
Yeah.
and
Keanu Reeves. Now remember when they were on the
Charlize Theron.
roof? Remember when they were on the roof?
Yeah.
And you seen the water and all
Pacino.
that?
Yeah.
Pacino.
You could get a place like that over there, $600 a month. Am I lying,
Yeah,
AC?
you can. I know you can. I know you can.
I see you
$600
get
a
a lot of
month.
bang, a
It's
lot
the-
of bang for your buck. 100%.
Yeah,
you
like I
live
said, and
my homegirl
I'm
moved to
glad-
Jamaica, and she's still living way better as opposed to if she was.
Yeah,
living
but
here in
I'm
the
just,
States.
I'm just glad
Jamaica's
that you all got a chance to see that lavish apartment on a movie. Some Americans think that's just a movie set. No, you can go over to Thailand and
Yeah, well,
Pattaya.
unfortunately,
and
Americans don't
you
fucking
can
travel
live
'cause they're fucking dense.
Those are so common.
Well, look where I was staying last year. Or last year, not the year before. I was staying in an apartment, well, condo, an apartment. Got an infinity pool on top of the roof. And the other top of the roof, you got like a big, massive garden on the number B. And I paid for 3.5 weeks. I paid £350.
How
That
much?
was it.
£350. It's like
So that's like
$427.
$400. Yeah, for 3.5 weeks.
That's fucking insane.
$427. I'm telling you.
That's it. I mean, where I'm staying this time, it's a nice, it's a lovely condo. I've got my kitchen, I've got my bedroom, I've got my living room, I've got my balcony. It's nice and quiet. I've got a big massive pool, and it's a lovely massive pool. But because it's a friend, I'm only paying £300, and that's for 3.5 weeks. So that's
Let me tell you, it's cheaper now.
$350.
When I was with my ex-husband, we traveled a lot, and it's cheaper now to go to Dominican Republic, go to Jamaica, leave the country, flight, hotel, and everything, than to travel within the states. It's insane. Everything in this country, even just to go from state to state, hotel stays, food, it's absurd. We used to calculate, because I used to like to visit like beaches all over the United States, but we would leave a lot. And Dominican Republic, I mean, and you have like a vacation, a dream vacation for like a third of the price. So I could imagine just getting to like Thailand would be the most expensive thing with flight.
You can
But
go
once
check
you're
out where it
there,
stays.
it's nothing.
If you typed in the base Pattaya, you see exactly where I stayed last time.
Pattaya?
Yeah, it's called
Pattaya.
the base. Yeah, Pattaya.
Yeah, Pattaya.
If you
Pattaya.
type in the base Pattaya, you see exactly where I stayed. With your
The
infinity pool and
beast?
everything.
Sorry, your accent is really the base. Or
The base. The base.
He's calling it Pattaya, but it's really Pattaya.
Patio. Yes, Patio. I do Patio for you guys. It's Patio.
Well,
I'm
I've heard
picking
all
up.
passport guys call it
Back
Pattaya.
I'm picking up what you're dropping down. I got you, Pattaya. So I've always wanted to go because of the movie. I know, stupid movies, really
Oh,
good
the
culture.
movie.
But
I've
the
been there,
movie,
Marlon.
the beach
Yeah,
with
been there,
Leonardo
Marlon. The ruined.
DiCaprio.
The mountains are ruined
Yeah,
now.
yeah, that's southern Thailand, all the way down towards Malaysia. Beautiful, beautiful, all the coast there.
But you can't go to the beach
Yeah.
anymore. You can't go to the beach, and you should have seen it before the movie. It was a lot better. The movie ruined
My
it. You
husband
put
just
all
got
the
home.
trees
right?
down and everything.
Okay, babes, no worries. I'm gonna end the stream soon anyway. Go and,
Oh,
go and
God.
take care of your hubby. Give him a kiss for me.
All right. Love you guys. See you tomorrow, baby.
Take care.
Bye. Great show, everybody. Thanks for coming.
Thank you for everything as always, babes. Appreciate you. Pattaya. Oh, but this is a beautiful beach.
Oh God, just don't go in the water.
Yeah, and I don't go to the water.
No.
No, you don't want condoms around and shit. Nah.
Oh, no. What's wrong with the water?
The water is, well, it's a lot better than it used to be. I
Uh-huh.
mean, yeah, it has cleaned up a little bit, but I won't suggest swimming in it too much, to be honest.
No.
Yeah.
God.
Well, you guys are terrifying me. What's wrong with the water? Is it like the Ganges River?
Well,
is it what polluted?
Put
What
it
is
this
it?
way. There's a little island in Otago right opposite. It takes 15 minutes to speedboat, Kolan. I love it. Go in the water there. It's lovely. It's warm. You can see everything, and there's no fucking goddamn condoms lying around anywhere.
Ew. There's actual condoms swimming. What's wrong with you
Oh
people?
yeah, just imagine a soup. Just imagine a soup of STDs and everything else.
Why
But
though?
but honestly, they have cleaned up a lot.
Passport bros.
They have cleaned up a lot, to be honest. But
And what the
not
fuck? A
enough to be
passport bro doesn't
swimming.
know to throw out a condom instead of throwing it in the ocean? I don't understand.
They don't give a
Yeah,
damn.
the Indians swim in there, but you don't get the chance.
Most of the effluent and wash away goes into the ocean, just directly into the ocean. Like, it's not wasted out.
Well,
so
like I say, they've started
It's their like
changing that.
sewer system, is what it is.
They have
Just
started
dump it
changing
into
it
the
as.
ocean.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Got it.
But
And see,
at the
instead
end of
of
the day, if a
jellyfish,
tide
they
doesn't go
got
swimming there, I don't.
smellyfish.
That's
The
terrifying.
jellyfish is the ones you got to watch for Benago and Cola. You got to watch them there. But if the tides don't swim in there, I don't swim in there. End of.
Right. Yeah. Usually, you go by what what the locals are doing,
If you
right? There's a
don't-
reason
yeah,
why
if
they
they don't
don't.
want to swim in it, I'm not going to swim in it.
It's like the rule of thumb for me here is if you don't see the actual people, like the actual Chinese or Japanese eating in the restaurant, then probably don't eat there.
Good rule.
Like,
The shit
you
restaurant. Go with it where they eat. If it's a big restaurant, the people all there, it's good food.
Well,
Hey,
that's,
Banksy.
that's
Thanks.
disgusting.
Well, I was,
And I don't get how they do it because with me, it's pussy's economical in the United States for me. Just I
Yeah,
don't
if
know.
she's
Maybe I'm
toothless
different.
and you picked her up in a
Yeah,
dark
I know that,
alleyway,
guys.
Lenny,
Yeah,
come
people
on.
work.
No, ain't nobody toothless in dark alleys. No.
let's see. Thanks for
Are you toothless and they got their own house?
And
Nice
that's
SUV and
inexpensive
such?
pussy that you're getting? How, sir? How?
I'll tell you
Price
exactly
pussy has
how.
gone up in this
okay,
country.
Can
It's
I
gone up,
explain it to you? And I'll be brief. I live in Metro Atlanta.
Sure.
There are a lot of women that are tired of these dusty ass dudes trying to suck up all their resources and move in with them. So when they meet a man like me that has all his own everything, they're like, "Look, if I get that itch, I want you to come
That's why
scratch
I
it.
over there.
No
Hold on.
strings attached, and we good, economical."
Very pretty. Pattaya.
Well, I'll say the
But
one that opposite the island
you might get attacked by floating condoms. Like really, I don't know what the upside is.
No,
in that.
the water in John Thames is good. A little bit out of Pattaya.
Yeah,
just
I was
down the
going to
coast,
say,
nice.
if you want to go to Pattaya, you better off staying around the corner in Jomtien for sure.
Don't
It looks
know
much
Jomtien.
nicer.
You can swim there.
Okay. That's
And
really
condos are really dirt cheap in Jomtien.
Oh,
Just
they
so in case-
really dirt cheap.
Yeah.
I mean, that
Have you-
building there, I mean,
that
that
hoe's
main one
toothless,
there.
Mandy. You know, these motherfuckers be talking about $40 hoes. I'm like, stop it. Stop it. Like, they're like, shout out to Solid Snake. He's like, $40 holla. I said, I don't even want to know what he's getting for $40.
He's
real.
getting nothing. He can't afford to spend $40. He's broke as hell.
God damn. Have either one of you been to India?
No, thank you.
No,
You get-
I can't.
If
I
you
can't
get
do.
Lydia
I can't do the dot
started
on the
in
head.
Pattaya, don't worry about that.
I'd love to do India. I'd love to do quite a few areas
Oh,
of
mate,
India.
you may as well go Pattaya Beach now at night time. They're all over the fucking shop.
Yeah, I know. I do know that. Yeah, I do know. But I thought it would be a good culture shock. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's a little Indian, mate. They started clearing them up.
Aren't you like? I just think about the smell. Like I watch videos, like the 4K walking videos, like the point of view ones, and it's like titled "The Dirtiest
Yeah.
Place in the World," and
Well,
the
put it this
culture
way:
is
they
just
put
so-
they put
I have
rugs
no
on top of the
desire. I
sewage
don't want to
places.
smell them. I don't want to go to the Ganges. I don't.
I wouldn't get in it either.
Yeah, but
mean,
like even
look,
just I
try
could
to
imagine
explain.
the smell. Like listen, I grew up in New York. All of our cab drivers were of that, and the oof, it's rough. Like these people, it's different. It's the
Yeah.
hygiene, the armpits, it's just different. Fuck no.
Yeah, that sounds too much like India. I don't fancy that. There's too many sweaty
Yeah.
bits.
Oh my
All them
god.
spices.
Oof.
All them spices.
Yeah.
Really want.
Not attracted to you. No,
And
thank you.
the body odor is
Yeah,
wild.
get a bath.
Wild.
Get a
And
shower.
the thing is
give it a
that
couple of
back in New
weeks.
York, like most of them owned, like they cornered the market of the medallions back then when there was actual yellow cabs, right? It was very expensive to buy a medallion, but once you buy it, you owned it.
Is this
They
program to hold on,
cornered
I'll
that
go.
market, and you could not get it to the point that like once you got out of the cab, you had funk, like you needed to air out, like it stuck to you. Excuse me, ma'am, where are you going? I'm not crossing the bridge right now. It's a rush hour. And I'm like, bro, oof. It's no. So most recently, all of
Hang on.
there's like what?
Was that? Did you just do that voice? What the hell?
Yes, I did, sir. That was me. I have PTSD. The voice stuck in my head.
Honest, you could have clipped that fucking for fuck's sake.
Oh my god! I didn't know that was an Indian bloke on the panel.
Well, I'll tell you, if I could have
Every
been
single
born
cab in
anywhere,
New York City, Indian.
yeah, if I could have been born anywhere other than the United States, it would have been Iceland. They are so freaking rich. It's insane. Iceland is a
That's
shit.
interesting.
Look around at it. They have like you have so many like additional days off. They go on vacation. It's like 7 weeks, and it's so low stress. And their seafood, their oil, their this, their that. They sold none of it to outside corporations. The outside corporations purchase it from them, and they pass it on to the residents. So the brokest person you gonna see in Iceland to American dollar standards is gonna be like $90,000, $100,000 a year, and that's their doggone poverty people. Look it up. It'll blow your mind. Look up Iceland. It's one of the most wealthy countries.
Hold on, Lenny. As he's trying to talk, go ahead.
What about Kuwait? What about Kuwait, Leonard? You get born there, you're basically just a multi-millionaire from the word go. They don't even care about money in Kuwait. In fact, they import their slaves at a really young age.
But okay. Now check this out. What about the weather in Kuwait?
Like in Scandinavia, like, don't they like? So I know my ex-husband was from Denmark, and they run on like what is it? Free market socialism? Is that like how Scandinavia operates at over there? Like, isn't it like when it considered some of the best ways of like the economy?
I don't know.
I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm asking. I'm not telling.
Well, Sweden operates a lot like that. But, if you worked your ass off 6 days a week in Sweden, the government takes about 80% of it, and you get that. Just
Sweden's a nasty place for that crap.
You're paying for that. Yeah.
Not only that, the government assigns you where your flat or apartment or house is going to be, and you get given a job according to what your qualifications are. So if you haven't jumped through all the hoops, you don't qualify for certain jobs. And it's bizarre. but it's normal to them. JG
Yeah,
thinks,
Kuwait.
JG, for example, he thinks it's great. But, you know, I couldn't
I
handle
don't know
it.
why JG. Well, look at JG. He's not exactly, you know.
No, ultimately
No,
we
he's
were
got
we
the
he
soul
had
of
dual,
bread,
dual
isn't he?
my ex had dual citizenship, so we were gonna eventually retire there. Mandy says, "Man, I've heard you mention the New York smell, and it blows my mind. You just straight smell shit all day, every day." No, New York is rough, right? Because you've got the subways right underneath, you got all the steam, you know, then you've got a lot of people, a lot of garbage. So yeah, it's rough, but
Yeah, the
that's
garbage is
okay.
carried on subway
That's
trucks,
okay in
trains.
comparison to the yellow cab drivers. Now they're few and far between, right? Because now you have Uber and lots of it. Back in the day, the only way you could get around were yellow cabs or the private ones, which were the really expensive ones. And all Indians, that's all they owned. They cornered that market. Just like now here in Florida, what we're seeing is all of the medical office clinics. It's one after another popping up everywhere, and everyone you go to, it's Indian doctors everywhere.
It's developing in Pattaya soon. There's been a lot of discotheques by Indians.
They're
only.
popping up like chain, like CVS's or Walgreens on every corner. And when I think about it, I think
Turn
about that
cigar
whole
store.
like, what was that, Param?
Oh, like the liquor and cigar stores on the corners.
Corner shops, yeah. That's like
Yeah,
UK.
I mean the 7-Elevens it was for a moment, but this terrifies me because you know most recently we found out with the A1, you know the bringing in the smart Indians to go to school, you know, and to I'm brain dead. I'm about to end the stream soon, but they found out that they've been like bringing in people through yes, that's right. And you know, cornering the HR so that they have control. So a lot of people coming in, and it's like, and the medical, at least the doctors, the specialty doctors here in Florida, it's gone downhill. You can't get appointments. The doctors you see are terrible, right? So I wouldn't care if they were good, but it's horrible, and it's specific. It's Advent Health, so it's like this specific like group of medical offices. And it's like pill mills. That's what it reminds me from back in the day, because Florida was big on, you know, pill mills. It feels like some kind of like a laundering system, but through our own doctor office system. And it's not slowing down, right? We don't see hardly any American. Well, you know, like when I say American, you know what I mean. These are doctors that were used to tell me what your problem is today. I'm here to help you. Also, you said that you need, you know, like literally like straight out of over there. Like not American, like yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad, is it?
So I make fun of it, but it is kind of scary because you can't find a good doctor. Like you have to go far when that was never the case. So between the kids opting out, not getting educated in medicine because it's just the payoff doesn't balance out. Like they're paying too much debt in education. Then you have the visas coming in. Feels like they're infiltrating. So it's interesting because I asked Tootie earlier, I'm like, do you see that over in Alabama or is it just a Florida thing? Lenny, are you seeing that in Georgia?
What's that?
Like Indian clinics popping up everywhere.
They all over the place.
All over the
Anytime you
world.
go into anything medically, that's what you're dealing with.
So guys, it's all over the world. We got in the UK too, and you got in Australia. It's
Right,
all
but
over
I'm
the world.
but I'm talking
yeah.
about like it's like insane. Like they were giving away like like chain buy one get one chain clinics. Like every
That's
little
what they're
strip mall
doing
has
here.
an Advent Health, and they're all Indian run. I'm like, okay, now I see what's going on.
I've got to shoot off, guys. I'll catch
Okay,
you later.
Betsy, thank you for
Good
coming, my
night.
love.
Thank you,
Enjoy.
Lemmy. Becky. Oz, catch you
Enjoy
later.
the rest
Catch
of
you
your
later, Lenny.
evening. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending it soon. We're doing
have a good
final
one.
thoughts, and I'm tired.
Catch
you
you
too,
later.
I love. Thank you so much. Go ahead, Lenny. Finish your thought.
Yeah, them Dunkin' Donuts and Subways. All of them are days.
Yeah, that was more. I saw more of that in Jersey, New York, but here with the the doctor's office, it's
It's the same thing here. Go to Subway, be like, I don't want. Let me get a
Man.
ham and cheese without on it. They get mad. Oh fuck it.
She's too good at it. I have years of experience. Mandy said, "Money too low, vibration channels, big payday in a few days, so expect a gift." Oh, you're so sweet, Mandy. Just you being here, showing your support. I appreciate it. We have fun, and yeah, I put my foot on it. There's a pretty decent sized list, Mandy, of permabands, and I'm sure you've seen them on these other streets. They walk around with my name in their avatar, saying all kinds of crazy stuff about me because I just solely will refuse to have them here anymore. I'd rather grow slower and cut out the drama. It's not worth the net negative. Way higher than the net positive. Actually, no positive. So I want to keep this fun, light. Hopefully we
get
learn
caught?
something from each other and have a good time. Adult conversations, none of that bullshit. Money to low vibration channels, big paydays, and okay. Go ahead. What was that, Azzy?
Did we get sorted out yesterday? Joe Cool upsetting Imperius. Did that get a review?
Yeah, so no longer allowed, basically. I've had, yeah. So that was me sorting it out. Yeah. Quite a few, and I think it's we all know the characters. I don't have to say the name and summon the demon, right? So we all know the ones who come and destroy. And I think at one point there was a niche for that. Viewers would come in, and the chat would go up, and donos would start coming either to drop them or to keep them going. And it's just not like it's not the money I want here. Let's put it that way. No, I avoid certain levels of like trash and stress in my own, like in my real life. I'm not gonna entertain it here when it is not even an actual payoff for it, right? I can understand if money was flying in, then sure, there's a certain level of bullshit I'll put up with for anything, but no money was even coming in. People were actually leaving my chat and saying, "Oh, I'm not coming back because so and so or so and so." No, what's the point? I'm trying to run a business here. So
Imperius.
Try not to use the name. We all know who we're talking about. I just don't even want to summon any energy right now. Yeah, go ahead. Finish your sentence.
Well, so Craig, obviously, he'd be the next one, but not Banter, right? Banter's all right?
Craig, Baba, Pirius, Snafu, Cage, all of these misfits. God bless them, but no longer allowed here.
Clarification. Did that include Banter?
He hasn't come around. I mean, so like it's not even like I've had to deal with making that decision. He's been going to other places.
Okay.
But basically anybody who I have to manage. I'm not like I don't know if somewhere in my forehead only certain type of people saw that said I'm running a daycare for men. Right? And here's this is not an easy gig, and these are people that were quote unquote here, like my big sis and big bro, and knowing you for almost a year now, and I have to manage you on top of everyone when you should be actually making my job easier. I was like, no, this is insane. This is like that's why I said the other day, I'm like, guys, I've been insane. So I'm doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. It's just not worth it. So
yeah, well, you want the place to be here after all each day, so you have to make that call eventually, I suppose, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, this community, if they want a bit of that, there's plenty of places where you can go and get it. I just don't want to market myself as being that place. So.
Yeah.
Azzy, Lenny, Pero.
All right.
Thank you so much, Azzy. It's always a pleasure when you come and hang. Love the money in the chat, but love it more when you're here with me.
No worries.
Thank you, Bev. Have a good one.
See you later.
Harrow.
Hey, I'm going to finish watching.
Sir. You can go ahead and drop your channel as always. Close it out.
I'm going to finish watching Terminator. I don't know if it's this number 2, I think, with the liquid, whatchamacallit. And glad you got one more subscriber.
Yeah,
DJ.
Get some rest, drink some water.
Yeah. Get some head. And I will be all right.
Hopefully we live to see we wake up tomorrow and live to see another day. Today was a blessing. And thank you for being here with me, Lenny. Love you.
Yeah, you know you know I'm down with the down with the whatever it is the fuck I don't know, but whatever it is, yeah. So I will holla at you.
Holla. Bye-bye. Guys, as always, it's been real. We almost hit the 6-hour mark, so it's a healthy amount of time, especially for a day that I wasn't going to even stream. This was like a last-minute joint. Yeah, a lot of fun. You never tell where the evening is going to go in the conversation. That's what I love about this space, and that's what keeps me going. You guys keep me going. You rock out with me. You've been here since day one, and yeah, I couldn't do it without y'all. So have a beautiful rest of your Friday. It's almost over. Weekend. And be grateful for today, right? Because tomorrow may never come. Love ya. Mean it. Bye.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Pull up a chair with just two good old girls, sharing laughter, love, and a little bit of life. Now clap those hands. Two good old girls, won't you come on by? Dewey Bug and RLM, smiling through the sunshine, reaching for the sky. Dewey Bug and RLM, like, comment, subscribe today. Help us keep this dream alive. A little cash will keep us going. Thank you kindly. We'll survive. Got coffee brewing on the stove. Got stories only friends can know. Porch swing, rocking, banjo playing. Every day's a brand new blessing. A little laughter heals the soul. Music makes a broken heart feel whole. Come on over, stay a while. Leave this place wearing a smile. If you need a little joy today, come on in, we'll make a way. Everybody's welcome here. Love is louder than your feet. Two good old girls, won't you come on by? Dewey Bug and RLM, smiling through the sunshine, reaching for the sky. Dewey Bug and RLM, like, comment, subscribe today. Help us keep this dream alive. A little cash will keep us going. Thank you kindly. We'll survive. Fiddle singing, mandolin smiles, walking with grace another mile. Boom bap drums with country strings, every little heartbeat sings. Neighbors wave from down the road, share a hug and lighten the load. We're just grateful for every friend, hoping this good time never ends. If you've been blessed, say amen. If you got joy, share it again. Every like helps us grow. Every kind word lets love show. Two good old girls singing with pride. Dewey Bug and RLM, side by side, like, comment, subscribe today. Come on, join us on our way. If you feel it and you're able to give, it helps us keep this dream to live. Thank you, friends, for all you do. We're sending love right back to you. God bless every friend who's here today. We'll see y'all next time. Dewey Bug and RLM, two good old girls, keeping love, laughter, and music alive. Ever and music alive. Oh, keeping love.